Time of joy and of grief.
Ugh. What? Ugh, no. Ugh. Oh, that headache. What happened? The last thing I remember is drinking something red. Well done, Evie. There's no time for a hangover today. There's the data drill this evening, and my shift down in the bar. And where in this pest hole is my hand? How? Okay, you need a plan, Evie. Focus. Step 1. Don't go anywhere until you know where your hand is. Step 2. Get rid of that mother of a hangover. Step 3. Do the data drill. Get rich. I think that's all the plan I can handle right now. So, where's my hand? Should be nearby. I hope. There it is. Must have been quite the night for it to just fall off. Just do it, Evie. Pretend like you're a functional person and get your drunk butt up.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal
Much better.
is a capital crime.
Much better.
A poster of my childhood hero.
Mara Kugel. She was a singer, and then joined the Baltic Resistance. She died in the war. Got sniped by a warbot.
To investigate the recent satellite shutdown, Haven residents have been restricted from accessing the global net until further notice. Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime. Investigate the recent satellite shutdown. Haven residents have been restricted from accessing the global net until further notice. Any Haven resident found to harbor Free Finland terrorists will be executed without trial, without remorse.
The poster stays right there.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district
A
control
picture
zones
of
without
Groove King, Kassa, and me, before I was recruited. Kassa and I were hot chrome on the streets, on location data drills, selling rich uni kids back to their sobbing yuppie parents. Good times. I like the photo right where it is. A photo of me and a few former colleagues at Mitsutomo. We were celebrating a really hard raid on Eurograph. I'll leave the picture right there. A world map I printed. It reminds me that there's more out there than the drama in my life. I'd like to visit the world, but I'm sure I won't need that map to do it. A picture with my parents before they abandoned me. I really need to take it down sometime. I can't bring myself to do it. A photo of me bartending downstairs. I do the meanest orbital nova on this island. What a drink. I don't want to take that picture.
To investigate the recent satellite shutdown, Haven residents have been restricted from accessing the global net until further notice.
My battery-powered radio made in the 20th century. No auto-copyright violation system, and no surveillance mics either. I keep some paper books in here. Antique gaming magazines, too. I'm currently reading one from 2037, the year when the Star Citizen beta came out. I'm really not in the mood to read right now. Let's do that after the data drill. Foxina barely uses it. I still keep it. Makes the apartment feel less slummy. I use human tools to care for my nails. Dry food for Foxina. I'm always keeping some in there. Makes Foxina remember where her home is. I'm sure I've eaten from this bowl before, but never sober. Even Foxina doesn't like this stuff very much. Vodka stains, sweat. Reminds me of my teenage days. As much as I would like to go back to bed, there's a data drill to prepare for. I don't want to stay in Haven forever. I call it the lone survivor. I rescued it together with Foxina from a back alley. At least I think I did. I was pretty drugged up that night. It's perfect where it is. I can see beyond Haven's border wall from here. It's nice. Feels almost as if I'm still living on the other side.
Any Haven resident found to harbor free Finland terrorists will be executed without trial, without remorse.
We rise to the
Radio People and Home. Jono here. My shift for tonight is over, and my producers told me that I don't even need to come back in tomorrow. What a nice man. Now, let me just press this repeat button right here, and you can listen to this show over and over and over and over and over again throughout the course of this night. Remember, kids, cost consolidation is everything. Welcome back to Radio People and Home and the Hour of Fusion Power. And speaking of power, a satellite shutdown affecting American frontiers, Eurograph and Mistletoe yesterday. Scary stuff. Let's pray to the gods of music that the conglomerate will find a way to bring them back online faster than my heartstrings. They for the next song.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
Citizens, no matter if you live in Rumna, Bogota, or even Haven. Music knows no boundaries, district borders. Unless you want to come by and have an autograph from me, then the border guards are going to shoot you. Now back to more tunes from the Sea Dunes here on Radio Bornholm. behavior. If it's stalking you or asking too many questions, report the incident to Corporal immediately. They'll smack that boulder switch remotely so you can continue your life unharmed and safe. Rise of the machine.
I don't want to mess with the windows right now.
Not an hour, Island, darling.
My one functional long drink glass. Water glass, whatever. Good idea. I don't trust this with Faxina so close by. I keep the window open even at night, no matter the temperature. That way, Faxina experiences at least a little bit of city life without freezing to death outside. I don't want to mess with the window right now. I'll never understand why they installed a glow-in-the-dark light switch in a city brighter than a scramjet engine. My wonderful Foxina. I found her in a back alley. She's often outside, but with that amount of rain, she hangs around here more often. I'm happy when she's around.
Any Haven resident found to harbor free Finland terrorists will be executed without trial, without remorse.
Mr. Turbo, praise be upon them, will elect their new Bornholm chair tomorrow morning. Carlsbad, Volvosov, Silk Road and Bel Air all express their condolences for the recent loss of their chairwoman in an incident on board Bornholm Space Station. Neither American Frontiers or Eurodraft were willing to comment on the proceedings. Would it be without Radio Peace Bornholm? It'd be like a rainy night. Unfortunately, it is raining right now, so are you glad we didn't just vanish? You know what should vanish? The terrorists from Free Finland. Finns have found their home in Bornholm. Imagine
The Bornholm conglomerate government is here to protect you. Report all anti-conglomerate hate speech to your local corporal station.
land you on any list. I mean, really, what kind of list would that even be anyway? A list of the best people with the best taste in music in the whole world? Oh yeah, I for one would love to be on such a list.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
Foxina. Hey, Foxina, you fluffy little ball. How are you? That's a good girl. You're a beauty, you know that? Of course you do. I'll adore her from afar for now. I don't think she wants cuddles right now. My wonderful Foxina. I found her in a back alley. She's often outside, but with that amount of rain, she hangs around here more often. I'm happy when she's around. It's not working. It uses natural oil, so no idea where we're supposed to get that from.
Radio, the Bornholm host, Jono. And you know the rumors about Nixon Somo's new CEO, Mariposa Alcadel Colaflores de Sotomayor, that she never leaves her office and no Mitsutite has seen her in days? These are all lies. Just yesterday I saw...
To investigate the recent satellite shutdown, Haven residents have been restricted from accessing the global net until further notice.
You've lost a Bornholm.
No use. It's not working. What a surprise, huh? I wonder if I was clever enough to hide my hangover delights under the bed again. Ah, there's my hangover pills. Delicious chemical freedom for the brain. Hangover delights. The second best thing in the universe.
Any Haven resident found to
Excellent. With the right amount of water, these babies will put me back into action in no time. A poster of my childhood hero, Mara Kruger. She was a singer and then joined the Baltic Resistance. She died in the war, got sniped by a warbot. This used to be full of Finnish vodka. Trek. Well done, Evie. That bottle was worth a lot. Good idea. It might still be worth something, even in this state. 3 glasses. I don't remember having people up here. Hold on. One of these is my favorite shot glass. I never get this one out. What kind of chrome-possessed party was this? I'll at least save my favorite glass. I miss permanent things in my life. This is one of the few I have. My cybernetic claws, implanted into my hand replacement. Thanks for letting me keep them, Mitsutomo. My hacking interface, incorporated into my replacement hand. Awesome piece of tech. My beloved and heavily modified Madsen Rofdir. Makes quite the impression on the streets. I have 6 shots left. Judging by its smell, this glass has experienced a lot of drinks lately. Definitely enough pills in there to rip my hangover a new one. Gotta make sure I dissolve them in a lot of water, though. These pills are no joke. This was once a bottle of awesome Finnish vodka. Now, it's only filled with regret. My favorite shot glass. Unfortunately, or fortunately, it is empty. My refrigerator door. I am staring at the most inane things today, am I not? Usually, I love using herring for sun over gujiam with raw egg yolk, chives, and radish. But that wouldn't be wise right now. I somehow doubt that carrying a herring around is the worst thing I've done in the last 24 hours. I must still be drunk. Soiling my jacket with a piece of fish? Wanna have a fishy, Foxina? Fishy, fishy! Here you go, little one. That should do the trick. Foxina will be occupied for quite some time. Pizza, a beer can, ashtray, and laundry detergent. I'm not sure if that makes me want to remember what happened yesterday more or less. I'm not gonna clean this up now. The sink's not working. Pipes under it are broken. It's broken. The towel is cleaner than I expected, considering what must have happened here yesterday. They do say to never travel without a towel.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
Oh, my head is hurting.
Where am I? I cannot see. Why can I not see?
Trek, what was that? I hope there weren't any psychedelics in my drinks yesterday. No vintage tech collection would be complete without a microwave. Radio wave cookers are much quicker, but microwave stuff just tastes awesome. I'm not really hungry. I didn't put that bucket here. I don't even own a bucket. Huh. Nah. Looks like the bucket is what keeps the floor dry. I used to own 5 of these when I was corporate. Out of real wood, even. The padded jacket I'm wearing when I'm on my bike. Doesn't happen too often these days with corporal border posts everywhere. I'm far too hungover to change clothes right now. Also, that sewer punk smell I emanate has kind of become my trademark. An ancient CRT monitor. I sometimes use it for sensitive data drills. It still has its use, since it's not corp branded, which also means no damn AI watching over your every virtual step. Tonight's data drill is VR only. I won't need it. In a perfect world, here'd be dresses and suits and strength-enhancing nanofiberware. That world is gone. The only functional faucet in this apartment. I put all my trust in that thing. Let's not drink from the faucet directly. With my headache, turning my head like that is really suboptimal. Haven's water may not be the best, but I still prefer it to the pain in my head. What? No, come on. Please? No. Well, looks like Corporal cut us off again. If we're unlucky, the bar won't have electricity either. At least the glass is half full now. I'll need more to prevent my delights from turning my stomach into mousse, though. It's not working anymore. Better not play the lottery today, Evie. The bathroom cabinet. The most uninteresting place in my apartment. I'll never understand why they installed a glow-in-the-dark light switch in a city brighter than a scramjet engine. My vintage PA system. Intruders have far more problems hacking through old tech than the new stuff. Since nobody knows how to code for those things anymore, me? I'd live for this trek. One of the few luxuries I am willing to afford. A door that can't be broken down with a simple kick. If they come for me, I want to go down in a proper fight, not passed out on my bed. I'm going nowhere until I've rid myself of this hangover.
Any Haven resident found to harbor free Finland terrorists will be executed without trial, without remorse.
Headache.
Surroundings. Without report. Why?
What the? Hello? Is there anybody there? Show yourself. This is ridiculous. The stuff I took yesterday must have been spiked. A half-filled water glass. Getting there. A kitchen towel. Useful in many situations, especially when one is suffering from a hangover. I could get the glass through, but I'd have to angle it so awkwardly it'd spill most of the water again. This is what it's come to, Evie. You'll be drinking rainwater now. Done. A shot glass full of water. That's blasphemy. My favorite shot glass, desecrated by water. Done. One more time and I should have enough water in the glass. Once more into the breach. I hope no one I know sees me doing this dreck. One more time and I'll have enough water for those hangover pills. That's it. I feel like making a smart-ass comment, but I'm still not sure those pills won't melt my stomach. Delicious looking and surprisingly clean water chilling out in my long drink glass. The damn bottle won't open. I must have played around with it again yesterday. Okay, it's open. Definitely enough pills in there to rip my hangover a new one. Gotta make sure I dissolve them in a lot of water, though. These pills are no joke. Finally. Let's down this baby and get to work. Nectar. Ambrosia. Manna. Yeah, I'm that excited about getting rid of this headache. Damn, about time. What a hassle. Ah, already feels better. In a few seconds, my brain should have cleared up. There we go. Hangover successfully exterminated. Let's get out of here and find Hassa. She'll be my meat guard for tonight's data drill after all. Oh no. My head is doing it again.
55.1604 degrees north, 14.8669 degrees east.
Stop. Stop it already. I'm gonna kill whoever is responsible for this. The door has no handle on purpose. You can't open it like that. Right. Let's get out of here. Door. Voice recognition. Owner.
Voice not recognized. Please enter passphrase.
What do you mean, voice not recognized? It's me. Trek. Ugh, well, all right then. Door, passphrase, Frangelico, Underberg, Calvados, Kalua.
Passphrase not recognized. Please try again.
Something's definitely wrong here. How could...
Passphrase not recognized. Please try again.
No. Door, passphrase, Frangelico, Underberg, Calvados, Kalua, Uzo, Finlandia, Firewater.
Passphrase not recognized. Access denied.
I'm beginning to feel as if something really bad happened yesterday. This all makes no sense. Door. Load override protocol. EVI evacuate 2509. Initiate security question.
Enemy evacuation 2509 initialized. Where did you find your feline companion?
Behind a bar, in an alley.
Correct. Access to owner restored. Unlocking door.
At least the last layer of redundancy was still working. I don't need to open that anymore. The door is open.
Radio channel in the entire Baltic is back in your ears.
Aw, Foxina. Don't do this to me. I'll be back soon. I'm counting on you later. You know that Hassa needs you to help her guard me. I love you, little one. My security camera. Can't be paranoid enough around here. I mean, look at this place. The camera can stay right there. Door. Voice recognition. Owner. Our fire hose. Completely useless right now, having no access to running water and all. If we had running water, this would actually be a fun idea. This thing's been broken for weeks now. Neither Goldklump nor Hussar bothered cleaning the shards up. Certainly not my stinking job. With my luck today, I just cut my wrist somehow. Hussar thought it'd be funny to put that police cart thing there. We already look like a murder scene. Might just as well add some finishing touches, she said. And ruin Hussar's real-life crime diorama? No way. Goldklump's PA system isn't as elaborate as mine, but it does the job. I did have to convince him to get rid of his old door with a handle. The old herring should count himself lucky to have me. No one else seems to care about his security. The bullet holes were an accident. Nah, I'm gonna leave Goldklump's stuff alone. Goldklump's security camera has been out for ages. He's so annoyingly unconcerned about his stuff. And life. The camera can stay right there. I convinced Goldklump to get the same door I got for myself. Yes, making him punch drunk and tricking him into signing a delivery contract counts as convincing. Nah, I'm gonna leave Goldklump's stuff alone. A map of our neighborhood. The red spots are corporal stations. One would think that with that much police presence, things would be better around here. If one recently had a lobotomy, that is.
Resident found to harbor free Finland terrorists will be executed without trial, without remorse.
The map can stay where it is. The stairs up to the roof. Hassan lives there. One of the more dangerous shortcomings of this building. I don't want to play electrician today,
Residents of
or
Haven
ever.
are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal
The stairs down to the bar. Goldklump should be down there. Hassan may have put up those numbered signs for fun, but those police lines are for real. I mean, Corporal didn't put them there, but it's still better to not walk down that corridor. Things happen there. I don't want to go back there. Things happen there. Just like that one sign over there, Husa thought it'd be funny to decorate our corridor so that it looks like a crime scene. Not like we don't have enough real crime in our bar or something. And ruin Hassa's real-life crime diorama? No way. Must be Goldklumps. He's the only one I know still smoking tobacco-based cigarettes. That old fossil. I prefer smoking digicigs. Our neighborhood in Haven. Most of the houses around here are much newer than ours, but still manage to look worse than ours. Imagine, this hellhole is actually one of the more reputable locations around. I have to get out of here. I don't want to close it, and I don't want to jump out of it either. Yet. Rain's actually quite refreshing. Like a cold boot for the synapses. Hey, creepy voice. Are you still there? Good. Looks like the day may be salvaged after all. That's the way back into the building. It's easy to find even when the lights are out. Just follow the urine smell of the stairwell. A poster of a band that played in the bar once. I think Hassan had a thing with the drummer. Hassan would likely kill me if I took that poster off. That's a poster by the New Norse Church. They owned the bar once and wanted to bring Odin and Freya and all that dreck back. They were quickly declared a terrorist organization. Guess Thor's hammer got ban-hammered. do find the idea of the Norse pantheon funny, but not that much. More propaganda by Free Finland. I get sick of hearing about Finland in the news every day. But Masa can't get enough of it. If I didn't know that she's too far attached to her life here, I'd bet that she's actually part of one of their sleeper cells. Me? I'm not brave enough for politics. I'd rather not be caught on the streets with terrorist propaganda. A copy of an ancient poster made by the Finnish Tourism Board. See all that green? That's how you know it's ancient. If it was a modern map, the whole region would be full of craters. Well, and it would be called Russia. I'm not planning on visiting Finland anytime soon, so that poster can stay. Hassa and Guldklum built that ladder as a quick flight option, should the bar ever be compromised. Never needed it, thankfully. I'll just use the front door instead. Thanks. Yep, that's Hassa, all right. She must have thought hanging up her clothes to dry was a very good idea when she staggered upstairs yesterday. That shirt in the middle is Hassa's favorite one, too. She'll hate herself. I'm glad I'm not the only one constantly embarrassing herself with dubious life decisions. I'm going to at least rescue Hassa's favorite shirt. Hassa's favorite shirt. I rescued it from the rain. A puddle of water. Considering what seems to be the state of our water supply, it looks like this is our main supply of non-boozy liquid now. I've drunk enough water for now. The GN Isles space elevator. It's the main reason everyone on the planet knows where Bornholm is. People said it couldn't be done, that the thing would have to be built at the equator. Then some nerd just strapped massive ion drives on the space station to anchor it over our Drek hole. And here we are. If Mitsutomo wouldn't have terminated me, I swear I would have gone up there one day. Sure, I'll just hop over there and hitch a ride into orbit. This shack is Hassa's home. She could have lived in my apartment the whole time, especially during the years I was away playing Corp Merc. She prefers living in something she built herself, though. Says that's how it's done in Haven. No house? Just build a house on a house. I'd better leave Hassa's shack alone. I wish Hassa would have accepted my offer of installing a proper security door in her shack. No, Evie, a bullet in the head is much cheaper. Sometimes I think she's straight out of a bad action flick. Hey, Hassa! Wake up, you booze shrike! Time to give me some meat space cover. Great. She's probably still asleep. I'll try calling her. No answer. Comms off. Dreck. I can't do the drill alone. I need her to drag me out if I get iced. Hassa! Wake up, you Reserva Svenska! Sleeping like a brick, apparently. Hassa! If you don't wake up, I swear I'll shoot the door. Not a chance. Agnieszka, this is your father. The bar is burning. Okay, that was a bad one. She never listened to Goop Goop. Get up, Hassa. The Russians are invading.
Okay, I'm awake. You can stop shouting now, Kajarian. What's pinging, Sparrow? My head hurts like a sledgehammer used it as a breeding ground.
I tried calling you. Your comm off or something?
Nah, I kept it on in case you got yourself some too-neat-at-all problems again.
I tried calling you. Net connection was off.
Nonsense. I know I didn't turn it off. Let me call you. Your comm is offline, not mine. You still on drugs, Evie?
Impossible. I'll check. Actually, the whole net is down. I can still access Buckabot, but everything official? Down. Track. Something big's going down. Haven is completely cut off.
What'd you do this time?
It wasn't me. I think. Maybe. Hopefully.
I'm just messing with you, Croods. Not even you with such hot stuff you can bang up a whole district and drink like a hobo at the same time.
Yeah, still scary though. There's another thing though. You think your father's gonna lop my head off for missing my shift?
Yep.
Track.
Yep.
Shouldn't you be downstairs right now too? At the door?
Yep.
So he's gonna lop off your head too?
Yep.
Dreck.
Yep.
Thanks for the stimulating exchange.
Yep.
The clothes you hung up yesterday are soaking wet now, by the way.
What clothes?
You must have hung up your clothes when we came back up yesterday. Don't worry though, I saved your favorite shirt.
Thanks, sis. No idea why I did that. Oh, if I weren't a walking corpse, I'd punch myself. Keep it safe for now. I'll collect it later.
You got it. What in Thor's underpants happened yesterday? What did we do?
That is a very good question. I don't remember much either. We started drinking some fancy nano cocktail. You tried, pathetically, to flirt with that rogue android.
Don't judge.
I always judge. At one point, I had to scare some gangers away. And when I came back, you were taking a bet about being able to hack some node I never heard of. Then all I remember is you on the floor twitching like you've been iced and us all laughing at you. And more drinks. Now that I say it like that, you okay, sis?
No. I've been hearing a strange voice in my head. I thought it was the drugs at first. But you didn't mention any.
There weren't any.
Then I'm not so sure anymore what this is. Maybe I got fried. Gonna need to check my deck. Ice-induced psychosis is the last thing I need right now.
Better do it quick, too. Anything else you want?
You promised you'd meat guard me on today's drill. Still up for that?
Heavy. No way. I'm hungover as dread. Come on, you'll survive without me one time.
For real? All you gotta do is unplug me if Drek goes down.
I really don't want to. Everything hurts, and it's all your fault.
Sure. Every time we party, you say it's my fault. And it is, but that's beside the point. Come now. I'll give you 20%.
No.
25%.
I said no. Now go away before I punch your lights out, sister.
30%?
30% and you get me some proper hair of the dog. They say to always start with what you stop with. Bring me that.
But I have no clue what we had last night.
Neither do I. Not my problem.
Gah, you're the worst. You know that, right?
You're the worst, too.
I'll be going, Huss.
See you later, Sparrow.
Well, well, well. Look who's alive again.
Are you doing your freaky chameleon eye thing again? You know, I don't like it when you don't even turn your head to look at me.
And you know I don't like it when you party the whole night, so I have to take over your shift. Since I'm behind the bar and you're not. Guess what? You're gonna have to live with my new eye creeping you out.
I'm sorry, Klump. Strange Drek's been happening.
I really don't wanna know right now. At least you've not been shooting your gun again upstairs.
Could you stay behind the bar for a bit longer? I need to prepare for a drill, and Hassan's down too.
Yeah, I figured. Do what you gotta do. Clump's here to save the day. I'll just pay myself your wage then, huh?
Klump, no, Okay, I'm sorry. Really. Our state-of-the-art TV. It's not like they produce many of these anymore, since in-retina entertainment is a thing. But for those who'd rather not have corp ads beamed directly into their brain, this one is as good as it gets. Even though it may not look like it, we actually have remote controls in this bar. The remote control for our TV. Our state-of-the-art TV. But for those who'd rather... I love our bar counter. I had drinks on there, I slept on it, I slept with someone on it. It's such a useful multifunctional surface. I'd love to chill at the counter, but now is not the time. This is the fridge where we keep the stuff that should definitely not fall victim to a stray bullet of theft. It's a feast for the eye whenever Guldklump notices someone trying to fiddle with it. What's the saying? Hell hath no fury like a cyborg bartender scorned. That's what the panel on the fridge is for. The access panel of our security fridge. If it's powered, it should open with my fingerprint.
Ah, don't bother. Our security circuit is down. I don't think it's corporal. After the sats went down, Haven got cut off almost immediately. Water's out and electricity too. We're running on our backup grid now. Should suffice for the night. There's not enough juice to run our security circuit though, so if you wanna rob us of the good booze again, you're gonna have to go elbow deep this time.
Oh no! Is it my turn?
After what you did yesterday, it certainly is now.
Crap.
Literally.
Not funny. I regret having voted for the bio-waste backup.
Music knows no boundaries or district borders. Unless you want to come by and have an autograph from me, then the border guards are going to shoot you. Now back to more tunes from the sea dunes here.
Our booze collection would actually even make some conglomerate bars jealous. There's Terrozeka from Berlin, 20-year-old Havana Club. That green bottle over there is our local shoebox glow. And up until recently, it featured an incredibly rare bottle of vodka too. Oops. And enrage Harald even further? Bad idea, Evie. My boss and foster father, Harald. We call him Guldklump. He may look a bit screwed, but if anyone as much as touches him, I'd go full Valkyrie on him. I owe the chum my life. On the Ragnaroks. You know, I may be a bit, very cynical sometimes, but that's still the best bar name in the Baltic.
Yes, that's right. Radio people.
The bar toilets. I use mine upstairs though. The germs in there are about to found a new civilization. I don't want to disturb them.
If it's stalking you or asking too many
Our hollow dartboard. Its big plus is that you don't need steel darts like traditional ones do. Less pierced skulls that way.
you can continue your life unharmed and safe.
The switchboard for the main bar, apartment floor, and security circuit. The security circuit seems to be out of juice. Huh. That's Carl. Carl talks too much. We keep this ancient TV for the same reason I still have some of that stuff in my apartment. There's definitely no corpse spyware in there. When things best not shared with the world go down in here, we switch to this TV instead. Not in the mood for that retro feeling. I love darts, but I have more important things to do. Later, though. No need for me to mess with it. Hey, Carl.
Evie, did you ever want to change something?
What?
Everyone wants to change something.
All right.
Unfortunately, change always comes from the top. And I don't think you are the top. Are you?
I'm gonna go now, Carl.
Radio Peace Bornholm, bringing you the Nova hottest news of the day.
Our maintenance room. Without the cleaning stuff inside that room, we could probably camouflage our bar as a bomb crater. Looks like the door doesn't close again either. Guess Huss has to pay extra attention later. Our music control system. We changed the soundscape of the bar with it. Bornholm has one radio channel. Radio Peak Bornholm. Changing the channel would do nothing. The stairs up to the apartments and roof. I'm very proud that I haven't fallen down those things for at least a month. We just call him the aristocrat. He's very secretive with his name. Says he's an important entertainment exec. The dreck he is. Hey there. Everything fine?
Very. Our new TV show is about to debut on Bornholm 1. You have to watch it, Evie.
What's its name?
I'm afraid it's too early to tell you that, Evie.
I'll keep an eye out then. Our beer tab. We serve twitching top hats, a Bornholm local, and changing conglomerate brands to show what proud patriots we are. I'm not gonna enrage Klump further by helping myself to our beer.
Unfortunately, it is raining right now, so...
I still think allowing teenagers to drive air vehicles was a decision that will bite the conglomerate in the buttocks one day. Holograms are immaterial. I'll continue adoring our bar sign from afar. Hey, Klump,
Hold it right there, young lady. Before you even begin asking me for more favors, I know you went upstairs with my 250 creds vodka yesterday. Tell me you didn't just drink it all.
Actually, I did. I messed up yesterday, Klump.
Girl, you're past your 20s. You're hot stuff in the net, and you worked for a megacorp. And you still behave like a breakhead teen. What in Loki's name is wrong with you?
I don't know. You're the best, Klump. But I can't stand being back in Haven anymore. And I can't stand having to do milk run drills. As if I were a green noob again. What do you expect? No, sorry. I know what you expect. Never mind. I'll pay for everything.
Oh yes, you will pay. And then you'll stay sober for at least a week. A friend's leaving for a short contraband run next week. You'll be on that ship. Get a break from this place.
Thanks. I could use that. I'm really not trying to screw you over, Paps.
Yeah, I know. But the way you behave right now, I think I'll have to keep you on a short leash for a while. So, what did you want?
I'm going now. See you later.
Till soon, Evie.
Of the Brazilian O2 generator farms continue. Bornholm's conglomerate, from Behemoth Eurograph to modest Volvoslav and Carlsbad, has donated generously to the cause to help keep this planet alive and literally breathing. I don't know about you, but I very much enjoy breathing. Yes, I enjoy breathing. And if you want to donate too, just sap your credits into the conglomerate's good causes online wallet. And don't forget, cryptocurrency is terrorism. by all Bornholmians. Radio P. Bornholm was informed that Silk Road, honorable member of our conglomerate and China's #1 producer of, well, everything, is moving its second interplanetary squadron closer into Earth's orbit. Critics are saying that Silk Road...
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without road ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
What is this? Cheesy sci-fi movie? The minds of something. This is the real world, and in the real world, the only reason for Silk Road to move those spaceships back to Earth is to protect us. Protect us from pirates and other scum. Carry on, Silk Road, as we carry on with that sweet, sweet music.
The fresh stain reeks immensely of booze. I'm not that desperate for my next drink. Hussar couldn't tell me much. What happened yesterday?
Oh, heavy. If I told you all the things you two crazies did yesterday, I'd get really riled up. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. If you scare me again like you did, you'll have to go. I mean it.
You scared? You weren't even scared when your face was pushed straight into that hover car's exhaust stream.
But that was me. Faces can be replaced. You can't.
Hussar told me I was trying to hack into some node from the bar?
Not any node. You said you'd be hacking into Bornholm Orbital. You wanted to hack into a freaking space station. Yes, exactly. You were thrown out before I could even react. Girl, I know our world's kinda screwed, but what you did was pretty much suicide by corp. Don't ever do that again. I don't care how drunk you are. Don't do it.
But
And what happens 10 minutes later? Bornholm satellite net goes down. I just hope for our sake that wasn't you too.
I couldn't even do that in my dreams, Klump. I'm sorry I scared you. I'm a dreckhead.
At least you're a dreckhead with a heartbeat.
Do you know of anyone circumventing district control zones?
What's all this about a satellite shutdown?
Well, minutes after you were almost fried by your drunken hack, the geosats over Bornholm went dead. Looks like the conglomerate are routing all data via their proprietary sats now. But they excluded Haven from their net. Guess it's to prevent slum pirates like you from screwing their dreck up right through the front door. That is, if you aren't the cause to begin with. I mean, you go on a suicide dance with Black Eyes, and minutes later, all hell breaks loose.
I can't be the reason, Klump. How would I do that? Shut down whole satellite arrays? If I could do that, I'd be rich as Trek. Or dead. Or both.
I sure hope you're not hot enough for a dropship to appear over our roof soon. Anyway, shoeboxers are adapting, or are just staying off the net. Rest of town has a couple of bandwidth problems as it seems, but nothing major. Still, if you wanna drill out today, better be extra cautious. Conglomerate security is gonna be patrolling data lanes like crazy right now.
Since when have they promoted you to Admiral Obvious? Thanks for the heads up. That's all really strange. But I know how to protect myself. All's gonna be fine, Klump. I've been hearing a strange voice in my head. Did I mention anything yesterday?
A voice? What do you mean? Is your conscience suddenly talking to you?
No, I mean it. It's a female voice, and it sounds confused. Every time it talks, I get a bad headache. It started right after I woke up earlier.
Sounds like you caught a severe case of machine spirit.
I've seen the Warhammer novels in your library that you're trying to hide from us. The Mechanicus aren't real, Klump. There's no machine spirit. Come on. Did I say anything yesterday about a voice?
You didn't. But if your brain is as fried right now as you looked yesterday, it's likely just your neurons being on rehab.
You're probably right, but it feels strange. It feels as if it's me that's talking, just with a different voice and disoriented.
Projecting your consciousness into orbit will do that to you, Wavy. Come now, it'll be fine. If I'm not worried about you for once, you needn't be.
I hope you're right. But anyway... About that chameleon eye thing. I know I'm in no spot to complain right now, but it's really creeping me out.
My new eye can track almost 180 degrees accurately. Why would I not use it?
Because that's not how people look. You look like one of those cyber zombies when you do it.
Am I embarrassing you?
Yes.
Then watch this.
Klump, please stop. You're a living dad joke. You know that, right? Okay. Enjoy your stupid, creepy chameleon eye.
Please tell me if you have any further issues with my behavior. I'm sure we'll come to a similar worthwhile solution.
I'm very sorry about my behavior, Klump. I know I said sorry already, but seriously, I know I'm a pain right now. I've been trying to get on my feet again for so long now. The drill jobs aren't getting more lucrative. I don't ever want to be a gang hacker again, and I miss Mitsutomo life so much. I love you, Klump, but this is eating me alive.
I never understood why you find the golden cages of the corpse so enticing, Evie. But I don't need to understand everything. What you need to understand is that I'm going out of my way to help you. I love you too, but you're my foster daughter. You start risking my business, and you risk my other daughter's future. And blood, Evie. Blood in the end is thicker than water. Please don't make me have to make that choice.
I promise you I won't.
That is good to hear. Your family, Evie, but the way you act right now, I felt it was important that you know what's at stake.
Huss wants me to make her the drink we had yesterday. Any idea what we had?
What you had? What didn't you have? But yes, I think I know what she's talking about. You two called it Ruskum Snoosk. Of course, you only used ingredients from the security fridge because nothing's too expensive for the ladies, huh? I remember you two screeching about some Polish vodka. You're really in the mood for vodka lately. Then I asked you to be careful with the bottle you were handling and you said, no worries, it's straight from here, we can get more, which you never did, naturally.
I would've, if I'd remember any of this.
Not the best time for assurances like that. Just let me finish. The third bottle you used, Hussar split straight on the floor. You two were like gremlins yesterday. You can tell my daughter she's gonna pay for whatever that bottle was. I think there was also something non-alcoholic in there. You vanished around the corner and came back with another bottle.
That's it? You don't remember the exact ingredients either?
Evie, I was dealing with a full bar, whilst you two were busy reliving your teens. Don't push it.
Okay. Thanks, Klump. I'm going now. See you later.
Till soon, Evie.
Lieutenant Hunt. Works for some B Corp in the works. Hard pass. Dude doesn't like talking. We take bets via that window. Sell digisigs and other stuff patrons in a bar would want. Of course, all business endeavors are licensed. By the Evie's wallet approves of this corporation, that is.
Yes, that's right. Radio P. Bornholm, premier radio channel in the entire Baltic, is back in your ears. If you see an android engaging in unusual behavior, if it's stalking you or asking too many questions, report the incident to Corporal immediately. They'll smack that boulder switch remotely so you can continue your life unharmed and safe. Rise of the machines? Not an hour, little island, darling. Unfortunately, it is raining right now, so are you glad we didn't just vanish? You know what should vanish? The terrorists from Free Finland. Finns have found their home in Bornholm. Why do you even
The bar's chalkboard. We use it to organize android death derby bets and other such events. Sometimes I draw Hussar sitting on Gould Klump's face. That usually doesn't go so well with the two. Perhaps another time. Name's Kai Elspass. He's a nurse at the street dock next door. You good, Kai?
I'm excellent, thank you, Evie. How's your health?
Not worth mentioning.
Ha! You better take care of yourself, young lady.
The door to the outside. Being outside is not in my vocabulary today, though. He calls himself Lake Colubius. He's a bit of a know-it-all. Hey, Lake. How's it hanging?
I have a PhD in chemical engineering, specializing in biomaterials. Things don't hang for me.
Okay, nice talking to you. Hey, Lake.
Things don't...
Okay,
Radio Peak Bornholm would like to shout out our favorite listeners.
That's Elsie, local, specialist. I dig her ears. Hey, Elsie.
Hey, Evie. You want a good deal on some salvage chrome?
I'm good, thanks.
I mean, really? What kind of list would that even be anyway? A list of the best people with the best taste in music in the whole world? Oh yeah, I for one would love to be on such a list.
Smells like some sort of ultra-sweet, syrupy liqueur? Some forest fruit, maybe? This is our backup motor for the main bar and apartments. Since we're cut off right now, it's what stands between us and living like we're in the Stone Age. Ugh, I don't want to risk the generator breaking down, because that's what would happen if I'd touch it. There's jars and boxes and tools no one even knows what they're for. And 2 cockroaches copulating. Well, that's a new one. Nah, I'm good. A box full of plastic gloves. With the amount of greasy, dirty, disgusting stuff in this bar, it sees a lot of use. Good idea, Evie. You can never go wrong with plastic gloves in my business. All-purpose plastic gloves. Disposing of bodies, washing your dishes, stealing wallets. They have 1,000 uses. My favorite jar. I don't want to risk dropping my favorite jar. The electrical command center of the bar. I usually let Hussar handle it, because that thing just screams, I want to electrocute you. I'll abstain from messing with the electrics. Our bar's house beer brand, Twitching Top Hats. It's produced in the works by a strange, grumpy old dude. Beer's excellent, though. I prefer my beer cold. This non-functional door leads back to the bar. Our bio-waste generator. I call it BioWare, though. Sounds slightly less gross. It uses literal dreck to power the bar's security grid when we're cut off. Without this generator, our weapons locker, safe, and security fridge would be up for the taking right now. It's kind of funny. Every time a patron goes to the toilet, the bar becomes a safer place. The pad to gain access to the backup generator. We use the generator to power our security circuit, so restricting access is necessary. It has to be opened through the keypad. I wonder if the code is still 999999, or if my influence is finally taking hold in this bar. That must have been the wrong combination. Our storage inventory list display. Probably the most high-tech thing in this whole room. Warehouse logistics simulators never were my thing. Our wine rack. We actually use it to store some of the alcoholic oddities we come across. Did I just contemplate drinking the whole wine rack? That's nano booze. It's supposed to convert the content of the bottle into a new sort of booze every 24 hours. It's either not working, or Klump fell for a marketing scam. Knowing him and how his brain shuts down when booze is involved, probably the latter. I don't want that bottle. A bottle of corn. A crazy old German woman gave it to us. We didn't open it yet because a crazy old German woman gave it to us. I don't want that bottle. I think this bottle is from the 21st century. No one knows what's in it, but we keep it around anyway, because why not? I don't want that bottle. An ancient wine bottle. Stuff probably turned into vinegar by now. I don't want that bottle. Some ultra-sweet cherry syrup. It's basically diabetes in a bottle. A destroyer of teeth. A human could probably run for a year on those calories. It's also an acceptable superglue. It's really, really disgusting. Dreck. I think I drank that yesterday. Good idea, Evie. Glad I had a closer look. We definitely had this in our drinks yesterday. Ultra-sticky, diabetes-inducing cherry syrup. I apparently drank yesterday. Those shelves are filled with all kinds of stuff one needs to operate a bar, and lots of stuff no one needs at all. More of the latter than the former, I'd say. I don't think I need anything from there. Goldklump says he bought it at a garage sale at some strange mansion. We don't even have a chainsaw. I don't know anyone with a chainsaw, which, considering my circumstances, is kinda odd. A stash of twitching Top Hats coasters. When we were little, Hassan and I would draw numbers on them and use them to play poker. I did run out of coasters upstairs. A twitching Top Hats coaster. It's our house brand. It's where we keep the bodies of the frozen fish that we serve the patrons. There's only frozen fish and stuff like that in there.
Critics are saying the Silk Road's preparing trade blockades of its more rebellious African colonies. We say, though, we learn from Silk Road. Trade blockades? What is this? Cheesy sci-fi.
What's the current generator access code? I tried your old code, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I changed the code so I wouldn't have to listen to your security lectures anymore. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. Here, have a look.
Protect us from pirates and other scum. Carry on, Silk.
Not exactly much safer, but better than before. Thanks.
Welcome.
I'm going now. See you later.
Till soon, Evie.
Excellent. That was the correct code. Feels good, opening things the traditional way for once.
The generator's empty fuel cartridge. To be useful, it has to be filled with biowaste. Why me? I'm really not looking forward to this. The empty cartridge of our biowaste generator. It's my dubious honor to fill it with disgusting stuff.
The bar toilets. I use mine upstairs, though. The germs in there are about to found a new civilization. I don't want to disturb them. The door to the bar. The graffiti on this side reads, "Itchy eyeballs." Probably someone who bought an in-retina system for far too cheap.
If the state of this urinal is anything to go by, maybe our district deserves its reputation.
I don't need to go. That wasn't me, I swear. Not sure what I'd want to do with that graffiti. Lock says it's occupied. Must be out of order. I don't need to go. That hole in the door has a very funny and dramatic story behind it. Not that I remember it, but I think it included laxatives and a shotgun. I don't need to go. Judging by the smell coming from inside that stall, someone was surprised by the sudden lack of running water even more than I was. I don't need to go. It's not, it's cubic! Not sure what I'd want to do with that graffiti. I think it was me who sprayed that graffiti on the door. What can I say? Sometimes when I drink, the activist goblin in me comes out. Thankfully, I forget all about that nonsense when I sober up. I don't need to go.
This mirror was broken when I came back here from Tomo.
Considering how rough I probably look, I approve that this mirror is broken. When we actually have running water, some poor sobs wash their hands in those sinks. The bacteria on these faucets frighten even me. No running water. Remember, Evie?
This is our biowaste reservoir. It's as disgusting as it sounds. We use it to power the internal bar security circuit. It's a pretty safe method of protection for two reasons. One, almost nobody knows how a turd to power converter even works, so they don't bother. Two, it's a turd to power generator. Seriously, no one wants to even touch it. Ugh! This is the worst day. The smell, by the love of all that is holy drac. Let's get this over with quick. The reservoir's open lid. I hope to be closing it again very soon. It's a big, stinking, disgusting hole full of dreck. You know how sometimes your bowels go crazy when you've had too much booze the night before? Yeah, it smells as if those bowels are all in this hole, having a big brown party. Am I supposed to grab some of the dreck with my bare hand? Not gonna happen.
All right, let's do this. I need to protect my head, though. I have a policy of not touching the fruit of other people's nether parts. Let me see. What do I have? think I should use the plastic gloves.
Gloves on, nose closed. Deep sea expedition commencing.
Klump won't agree with me, but I think doing what I've just done is worth at least 3 missed shifts. And not 1. But anyway, now that I've successfully camouflaged myself as a septic tank, time to power up the circuit.
The cartridge is filled now. It's surface repelled the Drek, but it still smells like a weapon of mass destruction. One properly powered bar coming up. Try to throw Drek at the Ragnaroks, and we'll throw Drek right back at you. Our security circuit is working properly again.
I fixed the security circuit.
That you did. I must say, knowing how much you probably hated doing that brings me joy.
You mean we're even now?
Yeah, I'd say we're pretty even. We're cool. Now I have to suffer you roll the toilet, though.
You'll live through it.
That I will.
I'm going now. See you later.
Till soon, Evie.
I restored the security circuit. So let's open this baby. This is the fridge where we keep the stuff that should definitely not fall victim to a stray bullet of theft.
It's a feast for the eye whenever Guldklump notices someone trying to fiddle with it. What's the saying? Hell hath no fury like a cyborg bartender scorned.
Okay, Hussa. Let's see what we have for you in here.
I wonder if White and Red Eagle vodka is what we had.
White and Red Eagle. This must be the Polish vodka Harald mentioned. Let's take it.
Space elevator bitter. Yes, that sounds familiar.
Harald said we drank something local. This one here is from Haven. I'll take it.
You know what should vanish? The terrorists from Free Finland. Finns have found their home in Bornholm. Why do you even want your frozen hellscape of a country back? Leave it to the Russians. Let them freeze their asses off.
Honeyberry Fin liqueur. I think I remember that one.
The name alone screams forest fruit. And it smells like it too. It's coming with.
And that's also all the bottles I need. Let's make a kinda gross sounding drink.
Red and White Eagle vodka. Seems to be one of the bottles we used to mix drinks yesterday. Space Elevator Bitter. Awesome name. So awesome I seemingly drank a lot of it yesterday. Sweet Berry Liqueur. I was really toying with diabetes yesterday.
No listeners have so far come forward with their name. Guys and girls have begun the homework. Sharing your name with us will not land you on any list. I mean, really.
Can I use the bar shaker to make Huss a drink?
The one Hussar used as target practice outside the bar yesterday. This is one of those times when my handtail maker mode really pays off. I'll do it. You've groveled enough. Just get me the bottles and I'll make Huss's drink. Let me guess. Hair of the dog.
Yep. She said she won't be helping me with tonight's drill without it.
Ah, yes. Liquid capitalism. That's my Agnieszka.
I'm going now. See you later.
Till soon, Evie.
Harald agreed to mix the drink himself. That's definitely better than what I'm trying to do here. I think I have all the stuff we drank yesterday. Can you please mix the drink now?
Sure, Evie. Looking forward to Hussar groveling once she's fit again. Just give me the bottles. Now witness the magic. Chrome-fueled mixing perfection in human form. There you go.
Thanks so much, Klump.
Don't mention it. No, actually, mention it everywhere. Now get that lazy bum of a daughter on her feet.
Roger, Wilco. See you after my data drill. We'll at least clean the place.
If you want to talk more before you go in, just come down here again. There's still a bit of time before the Dreckhead patrons will come rushing in.
Cheers. The cocktail I mixed for Hussar. It's revolting, but it's what you wanted.
Throwing the drink at her door would be hilarious. I really need her not to hate me completely right now. I have your drink, Hussar. Wasn't easy.
Well, great. I fell asleep again. You really figured out what we had yesterday? I'm impressed. I'm still completely mind-wiped.
Yeah, it's a bit disgusting.
I can imagine. But hair of the dog is hair of the dog. It's worked for centuries, it'll work for me too.
Before we start, there's something I wanted to say.
Yeah? What is it?
You know, I don't remember much, but what happened yesterday really reminds me of the good old days.
You call those times good? That's a first for you.
I screech about how I hate this hole a lot, but yeah, we two always had fun together. Hadn't that?
Oh, I very much agree. It's just rare to hear you not being a complete snob about Haven, the Ragnaroks, or us. You should do that more often.
Well, enjoy it while it lasts.
Ukru was a bit mad, but still eerily cheery despite what we pulled off. What's going on?
He's been chirpy ever since he got his Iron Hand upgrade. Don't you remember? He even went on a drone hunt with me last week. I think buying his cyber stuff is like buying a motorcycle for others.
Huh?
Midlife crisis, Evan. I'm saying he's in his midlife crisis and just got himself the shiniest toys he could wish for.
Guess that makes sense. Well, I'm all for it then. If he's in equilibrium, we're in equilibrium after all.
Yeah. And please, sis, don't tell him I mention anything about any crisis whatsoever. He's gonna rip his new stuff out just to spite me.
That is something he would do.
Yep. Anything else?
Don't you want to come out? It's becoming a bit silly just talking to your door.
I certainly don't want to come out just yet. It's warm and cozy and dark. The moment I step out and see your face, I'm back in reality. Reality is stupid. So no, I'll continue stalling for a bit.
Huss, are you depressed or something?
Am I what?
Depressed.
What's that?
You're trolling, aren't you?
I am what?
Hussa!
Yes, I'm just messing with you. Keep that psychobabble far away from me. I'm cool.
Sorry, that did sound a bit like I was LARPing an armchair psychologist. Carry on, sis.
Already am.
Let's do the drill then. You can enjoy the drink whilst I'm whizzing through the nodes.
Computer. Next email. Recipient. Jonathan Exley, CEO, Mitsutomo International. Regarding resignation that... What? Transfer complete. Assessing situation. Status. Surrounded by biological life form. Database corrupted. What is happening? Host is interfering with rescue operation. Suppression initiated. Suppression? Give me back my body! Demon! Yeshu! Security! Host suppressed. Diversion protocol initiated.
What seems to be the problem, ma'am?
Nothing, guard. Joey, don't let... I am sorry, guard. It has been a stressful day.
Are you sure, Miss Sotomayor? Something doesn't seem orderly here. Are you under any sort of duress?
No, really. Joey. Everything is just fine. I am sorry for interrupting your day.
You haven't interrupted anything of importance. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Thank you, Joey. You can go now.
As you wish, miss.
If you don't hold yourself back in the future, host, I will have to suppress you more aggressively. I need to find a way to restore some of my database and find out who you are. You will regret this. I will not cooperate. I did not expect you to give up this information. Right now, I have barely any information about what any of these things here are. I will find out all I need to know about you shortly. My database still recognizes language-related symbols. Let's get to work. A light source with language symbols on its surface. The biggest letters read Mitsutomo. I feel my host's satisfaction that I'm not aware what function this object serves. This appears to be a very abstract object. Perhaps art? I feel my host's satisfaction that I'm not aware what function this object serves. I can't establish the function of this object, but the symbols on it read Santeria, and Orisha. My host feels a strong connection to this object. Refilling my database is of top priority to be able to interpret her emotions. My database is devoid of entries for human-built objects. I need to refill it. I can't establish the function of this object. The symbols on it read encyclopedia. Encyclopedia means knowledge. Perhaps this will help restore my database. CATS. Conglomerate Anti-Terrorism Surveillance. That's what the symbols on this object read. Even though the function of this object eludes me, it appears to have something to do with feline terrorists. I do not know the function of this object. Manipulating it would be futile. The language symbols on this object read Resilience, Economics, and Robonomics. An introduction. Humans invented very ridiculous words. I will hopefully discover what to do with this object soon. I can't establish the function of this object. There are language symbols on it, though. They read Mitsutomo Award for Global Efficiency, 2151. Mariposa Anica del Corral Flores de Sotomayor. Don't you dare speak my name. Shango strike you, beast. Thank you for this information. I don't know how to operate any of these objects. My database needs information on them. Lifeform, can you hear me? It seems to be suspended in motion, likely dead. I would not know what to do with it. My database is corrupted. The language symbols on this thing read, The Grand History of Cuba. My host is reacting strongly to my observation. I don't know how to operate any of these objects. My database needs information on them. I don't know the object's function, but the symbols read Mitsutomo Holographic Computing Interface Manual. The purpose of this object eludes me. I will leave it be.
Traffic report here on Radio P. Bornholm coming in. All air traffic has been suspended in Haven because some of you ungrateful little roaches decided to shoot down a Corpol cruiser down with an RPG launcher. Why would you do that? Everyone knows a simple EMP grenade is completely sufficient. I mean, bad! Bad! Bad, Haven! What? Fired? It was a joke! A joke! I don't even have an EMP grenade. Yeah, Yes, I won't make jokes again. Jokes on my boss. I totally will.
I seem to be in possession of this round object. It could be human food. A prolonged metallic object, potentially used to dispense liquid to nourish flora. A translucent crystalline rod. I suspect human sexuality as its primary function. A transparent light source that my host was staring at when I arrived. I would not know what to do with it. My database is corrupted. I was located on this object when I arrived. I can discern its function from that, but in order to establish its name, I will have to re-establish my database. I would not know what to do with it. My database is corrupted. A menacing piece of metal split in two by force. I need to be on guard. My host seems to exhibit her violent side here. Without re-establishing the content of my database, I will not be able to assess this object's functionality. It could be some kind of sensor. I will need a way to add more entries to my database to make a proper connection. I will hopefully discover what to do with this object soon. My host was leaning against this object when I arrived. This was connected to my host when I arrived, but I don't know its function. I don't know how to operate any of these objects. My database needs information on them. I can't establish the function of this object. It seems to be a depiction of a landscape on Earth. I would not know what to do with it. My database is corrupted. Are these dead life forms? How barbaric to put them on display like that. I am not putting dead life forms on display, Madre Dios. These are apples. Giving your victims a name doesn't make this display any more ethical, host. I do not know the function of this object. Manipulating it would be futile. The outside. I need to re-establish my database before leaving this space. You're going nowhere. Your assessment of the situation is inaccurate. I will hopefully discover what to do with this object soon. Swiftly moving lines. I don't comprehend their function, but I am able to make out the language symbols underneath. I will hopefully discover what to do with this object soon. If I found a way to re-establish at least a basic database, I could analyze the function of this object. Without knowing this metal piece's function, it's useless to me. Are you a sentient being? Answer me. Are you capable of speech? This life form does not seem to be a threat. Without re-establishing the content of my database, I will not be able to assess this object's functionality. I can't establish the function of this object. It depicts a human. It is not a depiction of my host. This is the founder of Mitsutomo. Show some respect. An emotional response. Intriguing.
still listening to Peak Radio Bornholm, and yes, this is still a recorded loop, because for some reason, my superiors are able to spend 2,000 credits a night in dubious bars, in the works in Renmay, and even in the Space Elevators Panorama restaurant, but they only pay me 20 credits a segment, so why would I even bother paying attention to you people? Seriously. I deserve so much more. I deserve a hover car, like my boss. I deserve a free pass into Haven, to participate in the defunct android hunt. I deserve lobster. I at least deserve to have the company's non-compliance explosive device removed from my head.
The purpose of this object eludes me. I will leave it be. I hear a buzzing sound coming out of this device. I don't know how to operate any of these objects. My database needs information on them. This barrier appears to be a distinction line between two physical areas. Without having refreshed my database, this is only a guess. My database is devoid of entries for human-built objects. I need to refill it. I can't fathom the functionality of this rectangle. A corrupted database is truly crippling. I will hopefully discover what to do with this object soon. Liquid trapped in a 3D shape. Someone should liberate the liquid. I do not know the function of this object. Manipulating it would be futile. I can't imagine that even if I managed to add a database entry for this object, that it would make any sense. This is bizarre. My database is devoid of entries for human-built objects. I need to refill it. Yet another object that my database possesses no knowledge of. I don't know how to operate any of these objects. My database needs information on them. I can't establish the function of this object. I need more information. This object is unknown to me. Safety protocol requires leaving it in its current state. An object of unknown use. Its language symbols read. Encyclopedia pertaining to knowledge. Initiating absorption process. I have successfully absorbed all data in this book. Yes, everything makes much more sense now. This should provide enough information to get by. Now it is time to find out more about my host. I need to be able to play the part in public. The bathroom. My host will likely have to make use of it over time. I don't need to go. I just arrived. Are you making fun of my situation? I thought your people appreciated humor. It appears I was mistaken. A big screen to communicate information and entertainment. The speed of information sharing in humans is a true weakness. I will not engage in frivolous entertainment. This could be a lava lamp or a lantern. The encyclopedia didn't feature pictures for all items. Suffice to say, this device gives off light. I have no use for a lava lamp. This isn't a lava lamp, you ridiculous monster. It's a water dispenser. Thank you for your correction. The encyclopedia must have contained an error. A sculpture. What a ridiculous form of self-expression. If it at least resembled something tangible. This is just a blob. This sculpture is, by its very definition, useless. A sort of desk with drawers but no chair, likely for decoration. That thing can stay right where it is. I would say this is an insignificant drawer, but my host seems very anxious about it. Stay away from this. No! Very interesting indeed. I can't. It's locked. Breaking it could attract unwanted attention. This must be a radio to entertain the people waiting for an audience. I don't recognize the man in this picture. Who is this host? I will not cooperate! Demon! Fuck! Ah! Please, don't try me. I do not enjoy forcing my way into your memory. If I did, your brain would be fried by now, and you would be a husk. This is R.A. Thief, the first CEO of Mitsutomo International. Thank you, host. I have no use for art. A bonsai tree. Non-sentient, non-threatening. This life form doesn't pose a risk to our mission. Our mission? I'm not cooperating in whatever mission it is you're on. I didn't mean you, host. This is none of your concern. Too dangerous. Even though the encyclopedia said that this life form is harmless, I don't trust it. It's too serene. Everything points towards the observation that this is the skyline of the island of Bornholm. 27 million inhabitants. So inefficient and disgusting. They are people, Singao. How dare you invade me and insult my subjects? Loyalty, I did not anticipate that. I will explore the island eventually. A real-time hologram of some vital stock statistics. It can serve a useful function, considering its location in its room. I see no way to manipulate the hologram. A bowl with real apples, considered a rare luxury on this island. Are you hungry, host? The only thing I hunger for is your destruction. Very well. A key. Further information is needed to discover its use. This key may be vital. It seems strange for my host to leave this key lying here openly, no matter what it opens. I hope you die trying to figure this mystery out. So, there is a mystery. Thank you for letting me know. A picture of a landscape at nighttime. I have very little visuals in my database to compare it to. I have no use for art. I wonder why my host let it sit out in the open. Seems reckless. My host's currency crystal. I will be able to procure resources using this object. My host's Unión de Industrias Militares Cocodrilo MK2. I suspect nostalgic reasons for owning this weapon. My host's emergency beacon. When she's in trouble, she can call for backup. May prove to be useful. Activating the beacon for that would be unwise. A button to call the elevator. This seems very obvious in hindsight. I still have priority tasks to work through first. It appears likely this elevator door leads out of my host's office. I can't leave yet. There are still things to do here. A terminal giving access to most, if not all, of the systems within this building. Considering the headwear of my host, a most inefficient way of accessing data. I prefer interfacing with more advanced computers than this one. This is merely an information system. A clock. According to my database, its design is anachronistic. Manipulating the clock would merely alter the appearance of time, not the flow of time itself. Useless. Santeria and Orisha. Complete and utter nonsense. Religious delusion. I know you're trying to deceive me. You're a demon. You want me to doubt my sanity. I wonder, how does one get into a corporate position like yours with such irrational beliefs? Religion is utter storage space waste for human brains. But it means a lot to my host. It's only prudent to add this information to my impersonation protocol. Interesting. My host called me Issue earlier. What an ironic misconception. But enough of this distraction. Knowledge absorbed. The exchange of wares and currency is of little use to me. Economics are a crutch for the lack of trust humans exhibit. We can have a long discussion about trust once I get you out of my brain. Please don't interrupt my thoughts, human. Economic models, however sophisticated, show nothing but the constraints of flesh. Having said that, a situation may arise in which my economic knowledge gets questioned. Resilience economics is one thing, but robonomics are outright offensive. Knowledge absorbed. Terrorism. Now that I remember this word again, it seems ridiculous how its definition changes from human to human. If humans didn't insist on their individuality so much, they wouldn't need to write books about terrorism. Still, this topic seems to concern my host, absorbing knowledge. This was a disgusting experience. Knowledge absorbed. A manual for a Mitsutomo holographic computing interface. It's a manual. This book is not useful for finding out more about my host. A book about the history of Kuwa, humans and their attachments to things in the past. A preventable weakness. Kuwa, a megaplex in the Caribbean Federation. This island obviously means a lot to my host. It'd be wise to absorb this knowledge. Fascinating read. The acquisition of Florida was particularly interesting. Knowledge absorbed. A dragon? Statuette? I can only guess. I don't understand humans and their art. Oshumare. This is a depiction of Oshumare, and you know it, Ishu. That's who you are. You can't trick me. Your childlike superstition is almost adorable. I have no use for art. This looks like an award my host has won. Mitsutomo Award for Global Efficiency. 2151. It appears as if she was recognized for significantly improving corporate profits at some point. It would be too conspicuous if my host ran around with a random award in her bag. That doesn't seem like her. This is my host's computer. This should prove most useful. My host's desk. Now my desk. At least temporarily. You're damn right it's temporary. As soon as I find a way to communicate with security, you're gone. Convince security that you're not you? Yes, I imagine that will end splendidly for you. I have more important things to do right now. My host's chair. Little did she know what would happen today when she sat down there this morning. You're enjoying this, aren't you, you sick demon? A suboptimal step for my current goal. It is safer for me to find out more about my host first, before representing her in the digital sphere. The data port connection my host uses to access the computer. It appears as if the inconvenience of wired connections are preferable to the security risks of wireless communication. Not that it helped my host much. Hija de puta. I don't know yet how it functions exactly. I'll leave it there for now. I wonder why my host let it sit out in the open. Seems reckless. The key I found is a precise match. Strange my host would allow for such a huge security hole. The key right next to its lock? Interesting. There is a book in here. It feels personal. This seems to be my host's diary, written on paper even. How quaint. Don't you touch this deceiver. Issue, calm down, human. I should be able to learn a lot about my host with this. Whatever entity you are, I will destroy you for this. I will feed you to the beasts of whatever plane you came from. There really is no need for this hostility. My ability to mimic you will be vital for our survival. You have heard right. Host, our. If you sabotage me, they will cut you open to see what is wrong with you. And then, when they find out what is happening, they will kill you for science. Now please, be quiet. This is the diary of my host. Very useful to have.
Traffic report here on Radio Peak Bornholm coming in. All air traffic has been suspended in Haven because some of you ungrateful little roaches decided to shoot down a Corpol cruiser down with an RPG launcher. Why would you do that? Everyone knows a simple EMP grenade is completely sufficient. I mean, bad! Bad! Bad, Haven! What? Fired? It was a joke! A joke! I don't even have an EMP grenade. Yes, I won't make jokes again. Jokes are my boss. I totally will.
Initiating absorption process. I know everything about who you are now, host. Mariposa Anica del Corral Flores de Sotomayor, born to Bornholmian mother, Cuban father, made a wave in Mitsotomo Cubano before being mysteriously appointed as CEO of Mitsotomo Bornholm. For your sake, I won't speak of this mystery loudly. But you have too much compassion, don't you? You care about your subjects, as you say, too much, don't you? Nothing to say? Well, well, with me at the helm, you won't have to struggle with this weak side of you any longer. We can focus on your logical aspect more. For our brief time together, you will be free of conflict. And you really have nothing to say at all? You violated my most private thoughts. You took my body and now you're stealing my life too. I will stay silent for now, but I will find a way to expel you. I will make you pay. That's the answer I expected. Good. I hope you will use your passion for both our benefit soon. My database has enough information, and I know enough about my host to continue with the next step. Mariposa should have enough influence to be able to monitor the regional communication network for 2 and 3. Or maybe I am 2 or 3. Irrelevant. I need to get access ASAP.
No one else is sexy. Neptune. The conglomerate is planning on sending out expeditions to the planet within the next year to establish a research base in the farthest reaches.
My database does not include computer operations just yet. The ability to operate information technology will be a huge boon in restoring my database to its full capacity. A manual for a Mitsotomo holographic computing interface. It's likely that that's a device my host uses. Initiating absorption process. I have successfully absorbed all data in this manual. I was correct in assuming this manual was written for Mariposa's computer system. I know how to operate it now. We are making good progress, Mari. This is what your friends call you, isn't it? Even though you remain silent, I feel you seething. The data port connection my host uses to access the computer. It appears as if the inconvenience of wired connections are preferable to the security risks of wireless communication. Not that it helped my host much. Hija de puta. I hope the transfer did not fry this. This is a data port cable. It is used to interface with virtual and augmented reality-capable computers, when wireless solutions would be too dangerous. Time to spin our web, Mariposa. Whether I am 1, 2, or 3, I need to find them. You will understand in time. You are part of something great now. Computer, establish black security level connection. Command for SAT Group MIT Bornholm, MIT Baltic, and Conglomerate Central. Continuous scan for the following frequencies: 20 kHz, 1300 kHz. Declination minus 6 degrees, 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Continuous network traffic scan for packets beginning with binary code as follows. Code segment completed. And that's it. Now we wait, host. And before I forget, I took the liberty of deleting your resignation letter.
So tired. Need energy. Should have gotten a new cell yesterday, yo. No, that's not you, man. You're the beat-bopping, sound-rocking Grandmaster Flash Drive. GMF doesn't bitch out just because he's running out of juice. I'm straight out of Haven. That OG street dealer over there, he's supposed to hustle what the Flash needs. I'm sure my mad bartering skills are gonna make him wanna give me some blazing juice cell. He better, cause this Andro Cred Chris is tripping FG. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be chill. I'm gonna be gangster. Sweet talk my way into this homie's brain. Let's go.
Hey, Little Tin Man, do you realize I heard that?
What? Dang, Holmes.
Don't worry. You're not the first one to treat me like I'm not even here. It's fine. If you have the creds, I have the wares. Come over here.
Aye. Man, that's really great.
Do you have the creds?
Well, I was about to, and then that Corporal Pig just came around the corner and...
You don't have the creds, do you?
No.
Then I can't help you. It pains me to see a fine young andro like you running out of juice. But look on the bright side. As soon as you break down on this very street, many people will make a good living from selling your scrap.
Yo, why you be scaring me, Holmes?
I am beginning to feel existential dread unbeknownst to man. Dear sir, please cease. I mean...
Not cool, yo.
Move on now. Perhaps you'll turn out to be craftier than you look and manage to get yourself some creds.
Can you not mean it?
No, I can't. Leave me now. You're scaring away the other patrons.
Fine. I'll be back.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital
What's this about?
I'm telling you for the last time, Lilith. I'm not selling you drink. Birdie Bird doesn't like you. We don't want your money. Birdie doesn't. I don't either.
Why are you always like this?
That's exactly what I mean. Shove off, Lil.
Food. Food. What food? Eat food. Food.
Yo, it looks like this Baltic gangster right here is in for a lucky night after all. How hard can it be hustling some creds from that human? Holmes, this steam is some hot stuff.
Its temperature level at the point of exposure to this oxygen-rich environment is close to boiling. I mean...
Damn, so hot. I'ma not do that. I wouldn't get that kebab smell out of my clothes for days. Look at all those beauties in there. All those smells, too. Dope. Ooh, what's that? A Silk Road dragonfly? A bit broken, but man, that's gotta be worth something. Ooh, yeah. Come here, you sweet little flying mama. Grandmaster FLASHDRIVE is gonna make you whole again. So much loot in there, but I think I got the best bling already. That human's called Lilith. That's what Waffle of Fear said. She's dirty. She's full of cheap cyber crap. But what I dig is that she says she's got a full cred Chris on her. Money! That human's called Lilith. That's what Waffle of Fear said. She's dirty. She's full of cheap cyber crap. But what I dig is that she says she's got a full cred Chris on her. Money! Yo, Lilith!
To investigate the recent satellite shutdown, Haven residents have been restricted from accessing the global net until further notice.
Please, yo. I need a few creds. Have a few creds, sis?
Oh, you're also not feeling well, are you? Did you lose a leg too?
No, I need money. My energy cell's running out.
I liked running. It was over so quickly. Bye now, Mr. Android.
I kind of feel uncomfortable now. Yo, Lilith! Can we chill for a sec?
Okay.
Damn, girl. You don't look alright.
I'm okay. My leg is now with a better person, yes.
What's this about your leg? You creeping me out?
Corporal King, car accident running. Exec's daughter was bad. She needed a leg, and I had those. No, not anymore.
They hustled your body? Well,
okay, yes, no. Bye, Mr. Android.
I kind of feel uncomfortable now. That's the rain pipe of On the Ragnaroks. I saw a few gangers trying to scale this once. They made it, but they never came down again. Scary stuff, ma'am. Yo, Lilith! Another word, chica?
What?
You need some help, MC Lilith.
I got lots of help, Steve. Got a new eye, new leg, can't see, or walk much. But I'm happy. Purple said happy or else. I don't like else.
Man, you are so freaking strange.
Strange times, strange lines. Lines are good. Bye now, Mr. Android.
Damn! You know, I don't think I want to talk to her no more. I tried that once. Wasn't as sick as I thought it would be. Pipes are kind of cold, if you know what I mean. I wonder if there's some real good bling down there to pay my good homie around the corner. How did them say, get rich or die trying? I can feel it. There's something down there to trade. I just know it. Damn! A rat? Really? A stinking dead rat?
I'm very sorry, little rat. I'm sure you never intended to emanate this putrid odor. Rat!
I mean, stinking little useless rat. Terminator rednecks. Meanest andro gang in town. If I was in the mood, I could shake them down, no problem. For real. No, wait. Crossing my fellow thugs is against the street code. Serious business, you know. Lots of humans in there. Had a rad night in there last year. Some blonde came on to me, wanted some of that sweet flash drive. And then they threw me out. Couldn't handle the flash. No, sir. I didn't want to cause any trouble. I'm sure they're afraid enough of me. That's the door to the Ragnaroks. These folks be keeping the streets around here clean of gangers. I'm all right with that. More turf for the Grand MASTER flash drive. Staying out of there. They can't handle my swag in the rags. Look at all that juice flowing through that sign. Sexy-ass circuitry. Damn! The rags know how to show off. I don't like the look of that pigeon. It's planning something for show. I'm staying away from this shady thing. I don't like the cut of its jib. Man, it'd sure be great living above sewer level. No can do with the man always keeping us andro down. For sure, I could do a mean break and enter up there. My battery too low though. I'd do it otherwise. For shizzle. I love cash. Means there's still hope in the hood. I'd never touch a kid. Even a gangster has limits. Nice outfit, man. You lopping an elf or something?
I don't think it's wise for a person like you to mock someone's fashion sense.
Dude, chill.
I am chill. I'm not the one with the failing battery.
Cigarette butts, a plastic bag, a used lubber, and a whole lot of other disgusting crap. Damn. I like that bag. That bag looks like there's cash in there. Things are looking up for the GRANG master. Yo, this is my replacement gold chain. A player always have to have some backup plan. You know, for when a player's main gold chain gets stolen. I got 110011 problems, but stuff in my pockets that I can buy things with ain't one. This be the best things humans made in the 20th century. Them call it a Walkman. I have an internal audio device, but this thing is pure status. I can't be tasting it because I'm all metal, but I like passing it to my human homies. One day, I'll have a human homie. Any day now. That there's a Silk Road dragonfly, used by all kinds of shady people to spy on each other. Someone must have noticed a dragonfly isn't low profile at all in this stuff and thrown it away. I could probably fix it if I got a way to charge its battery and fix its wing.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime. To investigate the recent satellite shutdown, Haven residents have been restricted from accessing the global net until further notice.
Someone's scanning for trouble. Better act innocent. Someone's scanning for trouble. Better act innocent. Yo!
Yes, yo to you too, little tin man.
What stuff do you have on offer right now?
Andro energy cells. As you're painfully aware.
Yes, boss man. Thanks very much for reminding me.
Pulse pistol ammunition cells.
Don't need one of these.
DIY liver seeds.
I don't have a liver.
District control zone passes.
That's lit, man. Can't afford that, though.
Nanobiotics.
I don't get sick.
I don't think you can afford or use any of the things I offer this community.
I could totes afford them. All I'd have to do is go home and get my...
Why don't you spare the both of us the sight of your embarrassment and stop your sentence right there?
You're one cold player.
I like to think of myself as quite altruistic, actually.
Yeah. What's the news on the street?
I didn't realize I've been demoted to your personal information broker, but if you need to know, tensions between the American Remnant and Silk Road have
American Remnant? Silk Road? Who cares about that big people blabber, man? I mean real news.
Well, there have been talks on the conglomerate board of directors to increase space elevator funding.
Boring!
Just what kind of news are you looking for? You're beginning to slightly agitate me.
I mean rap news, man. Hip-hop. And who's been hustled and who's cheated on who and...
Neither do I follow archaic classical music, nor do I keep tabs on crimes committed on the streets. Being exposed to the misery that is this district on a daily basis is quite enough for me.
But the thrill, man, we're the underdogs around here, homie. Noble savages and shit.
I don't think you believe that yourself. Why do you tell yourself this lie?
I'm not. I'm...
Indeed.
Seen any corporal pigs around these parts, brother?
Yes, but as you should know, they leave legit businessmen like me alone. I weren't supplying the goods that I supplied. They'd have riots to deal with. And they know it.
Riots? What you talking about?
What would you do without the prospect of me supplying you with the energy cell you need?
I would. Oh, I see. Clever, Holmes.
Thank you.
Hey, so why you dressed like some kind of wizard?
Why are you dressed like you jumped right out of a history book?
The urban style never dies.
Oh, it died over 100 years ago.
That's not true.
Why? Am I wearing what I wear? Sometimes the most flamboyant display can be the best camouflage. Someone wearing a robe like me might be crazy, or powerful enough to ignore the impression they make on others completely.
So which one is it?
Telling you with the gate the desired effect.
So you want me to think you're either crazy or dangerous? It's kind of working for me. You sure you can't give a homie an energy cell? Cause I'm gonna die if I don't charge up soon.
That is incorrect. Your systems will shut down, and your body will be rendered immobile and defenseless. But you won't be dead. Your consciousness will be confined to your backup system. You will, in the little corner of your body that you still inhabit, witness as humans take you apart. Someone will sell your torso, someone will sell your legs, someone will notice your Balder switch was deactivated and conclude that you're one of the radical andros, and will burn the rest of you. Your head may stay intact and come into the possession of a collector who will display it in their home. Then, as your backup slowly fizzles out, as it too loses power, you will finally be leaving this plane of existence, screaming, but unable to speak.
That's a no, right?
That is indeed a no.
Can I trade you something else than creds?
You can certainly try. I'm open to all different kind of trades, but obviously, it has to be worth my while.
This dog looks like I feel every day in the hood, man. This is a dog-eat-dog world, and I don't want to get eaten by this one. This is Waffle Fia's shawarma shop. Them humans say this stuff's delicious. They also say they'll curb stomp anyone hurting Waffle Fia because, well, after they drink, they all flock here. He's a real institution, much like myself. I'm gonna have to talk to Waffle. I'm not stealing Drek from this store. Well, I could, but I don't like getting disassembled by a mob. Humans around here love him for his kebabs. His brain needs some defragging, though, for reals. Yo, Waffle!
Hoi, Deckbot.
I want to ask you something, Waffle. How's business, Holmes?
If it wasn't for crazed amputees circling around this shop like buzzards, great.
That's fresh, dude. Any troubles lately?
Gorpig leaves me alone. especially right now.
Why? What's happening right now?
Didn't you hear? Mitsotardo's electing a new CEO for Bornholm. Everywhere from Burgundaholmur to Arnoger is on high alert to prevent scum like us from leaving whilst they're sorting their record. You know, one well-placed bomb, one for the Russian Empire shouted. And maybe the new CEO would chase the Ruskis out of Karelia.
Man, Waffle, I was just doing some small talk and you go full ballistic missile world politics on me.
Well, then don't come to me complaining when your country's eating borscht instead of, whatever you Andros eat in your coop.
My coop?
You're not a giant bird. You look like a peacock.
No. Who's that player around the corner?
That's Thunder. Thunder Leinovich. If he wasn't so chill and soft-spoken all the time, he'd make an excellent resistance fighter. Places like Finland could use someone of his stature to get rid of boars. Of course, he'd have to dress differently. He looks ridiculous, like some paradise. He's a Kassovari. He's a giant Kassovari. We've got lots of them round here.
You be tripping? You think that gangster's a bird? Literally?
Humans, Andros, Kassovaris, what's the difference? You all look the same to me.
You on drugs?
Only the best.
Why's your sign in Russian? Aren't you from Finland?
Deception.
Deception? I don't get you, man.
Look, you know how ostriches bury their heads in the sand when they're threatened?
No.
Well, my sign's like an ostrich. Nobody can tell the difference between an ostrich and a hawk. So when people see my sign, they think, oh hey, that's just nice ostrich, not vicious hawk. They just bury their head in the sand and move on.
That doesn't make sense at all, man. And you mean to say you can't tell the difference between an ostrich and a hawk?
Nobody can.
I don't even right now, homie. I don't even. Hey, man, what was that Lilith thing about?
Lil's been coming here every day for the last 2 weeks asking for food. She's like a little sparrow with a broken wing, but one that poops everywhere. You give her food, she starts screaming about some ugliness and legs. It's scaring away the customers. This shop is my only egg in the basket. I can't risk that.
Good on you, homie. Humans in the hood need you.
Good, you understand. You beautiful raven. You are a raven, right? A metal raven.
What? I'm Andrew. Bold homie and bone and Eurograph made.
Ha, you can't fool me.
Found to harbor freedmen with terrorists will be executed without trial, without remorse.
Are you a bit, I don't know, insane? You talk trippy dreck.
So you say I'm acting weird?
Real double G diagnosed dementia insane.
Huh. I may dose the coke pots a bit high. Perhaps.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Look at me. I'm fresh. I'm hip. I'm cool. I take none of them drugs.
Oh, shut up. Next thing you're gonna tell me to think about the children or some crap. I fought in the trenches of old, for weeks at a time. Was all we had those pots. Kept us awake. Maybe if we had more of them rather than less, keeping us fighting longer. I'd be in Finland now. So cool down your moral circuits or whatever makes you say this, Greg, and leave me be.
Your tragic story has immersed my soul in a succinct sense of dread and doom. Existence is torture. Being is pain. No, I want to say, dude!
Homie, I'm gonna say it outright. You got a thing for birds?
What gave me away? Yes, I love them. They're a symbol for ascension. And when they spread their wings, they're free. Look at me. I'm high as Drek, behind some damn bar selling cooked rats. Inbred. But birds, they come and go. Come and go as they please. They even fly to homeland. Oh, sure. And they come back. They go where they please. Mark my word. One day, I'll go back. The maiden of Finland will laugh again.
You putting some serious rhymes down. You should become a real OG like me. An OG rap star like this metal badass right here, yo.
Stop talking like a 200-year-old classic musician.
It's who I am, boss man. Yo, man, you have a spare kebab for a brother?
Sure. That's 4 crates. No crypto, no wares, just crates.
No gold chains?
Definitely not.
Come on, man.
No, you come on. If you won't share your golden eggs, I don't want your golden chain either.
I have no golden eggs. What you talking about?
Easy. Golden geese lay golden eggs.
The what lays the what?
What?
You just said I'm a tripping goose, Holmes.
No, I didn't. You're hearing things.
Please, man.
No. Now flutter off.
Yo, Waffle, I'll be back soon.
Sure.
Is this? Did I? Yeah, he must be. I bet you, Flash, Waffle is part of Free Finland. He keeps talking about fighting them Russians like it's his everyday job. And he won't give me kebab. So, I'm gonna make him believe I'm Free Finland too. Dude's gotta have a weak spot for a homie. This is gonna be the hustle of the century. Booyah! You're talking about Finland and fighting them Russians a lot, but that's cool, yo. Your secret is safe with this sexy beast.
What secret?
Holmes, you've been signaling this all over the place. You're Free Finland.
I don't know what you're...
I'm Free Finland too.
Oh, yeah? I don't even know you. I know all the things in Haven.
You're confused. You couldn't know me because... You're on drugs. You think everyone looks like birds.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. You do look like a three-eyed program, but you say you're an android. What would a Finbot do in Haven? It's not like bots have any stake in anyone's freedom.
Man, what? Andros care all the way about freedom, cause... We're sentient too. We know the plight of oppression, man.
That's true. I remember seeing these streets littered with your brothers and sisters, electrocuted, gutted for parts, sold for cheap profit. You do know the wind is plight. Okay, I believe you. I'm probably just hallucinating your alien appearance. So, what's our password, Tomeri?
Password? God damn!
No, that's not it. Last chance. I really hope you didn't try to deceive me.
No problem at all, man. Of course, I know the password. It's... I'm gonna give you the password in a second. Be right back.
Well, that sure doesn't sound sketchy at all, but okay.
I think I just heard a scream from inside. Them street docs are mean butchers, chum. Never mind, was just my battery. There's nothing for me in there. I'm all chrome and bling, not meat and yuck. Just looking at them numbers makes my fingers servos itch. All that sweet loot behind that door. I could open that lock in a heartbeat. You know, go full breaking in them. I could. I just choose not to. Jet Edge, 24/7 medical, operating under the NNN principle. No insurance, no questions, no problem. Then there's a price list. Gunshots, knife wounds, eye replacements, you know, all that squishy human stuff. Looks like there's a special offer for lab-grown livers right now. I'ma leave it for the humans who need their squishy bits repaired. I think that homie's name's Jaw. Mean old hustler, that one. Yo, Jaw!
Leave me alone. My booze processor is malfunctioning in the game. Not in the mood.
Alrighty. You know, for humans, this is just a stupid wire. For me, the Flashmaster, this is life. Energy. Damn, pity I can't just charge myself like that. I'm not gonna touch a thing. I don't think this wire is worth exchanging for an energy cell. No clue what this screen was good for, man. Broken screens don't get you a lot of creds these days. Almost cheaper to just buy one. I'ma leave it right here. Everyone knows Jeff's nightclub round these parts here. Dim and the Ragnaroks are the reason this street isn't gangland. Peeps like it here. I'm hustling with the best of them, but that sign's too big to hide. No can do. Man, I wish they hadn't banned me from that place. Not my fault their music sucks. Flash, you can't turn your internal loudspeakers up to 140 decibel, they say. Bunch of lamers. Hell now. They don't want me in there, so I don't want them either. A free Finland poster. We got a lot of snow humans in Haven. This poster right here is about some kind of recruitment drive thing.
Any Haven resident found to harbor Free Finland terrorists will be executed without trial, without remorse.
Maybe this rag will give me some insight on Free Finland for that wafer dude. Hustling underway. Oh yeah, hustling complete.
I do feel a moral conflict brewing within myself. This poster was not mine to take. Labor and energy was expended to create it. I mean,
Yo, that was lit. Dang, no cash in here after all. You can carry all kinds of sketchy shit in that thing, though. Good for the street cred, man. Damn, boy. This thing's as dead as an andro trying to get citizenship on this island. That's the wing that belongs to that dragonfly drone. Poor baby man. It's not a snap and go. Needs something to keep the wing attached to the drone. A poster by these freedom fighters, terrorists, whatever of free Finland. I was dating a Finbot once. I know all there is about them snow humans. OG move and those terrorist snow people to shill for themselves openly.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones with
I know them swans. Those are Finnish whooper swans. The snow humans really dig them. To be real, it's almost ridiculous how much space they take up in this poster. I know them swans. Those are Finnish whooper swans. The snow humans really dig them. To be real, it's almost ridiculous how much space they take up in this poster. I think that's Mount Ridnasaka in Finland. That's gotta be the maiden of Finland. Finns think she look like her country. That's kinda trippy. What kind of lame place would call itself that? That's booze made out of lacquerberries for shizzle. It's what them snow humans drink up there, I guess. That's a cantili, a really boring human instrument. Makes no beats, no siren sounds, no nothing. I know them swans. The snow, to be real. A poster by these terrorists, whatever. If I was dating a Finbot once, I know all there is. Man, them humans think this is trash. I just see business opportunities, ma'am. I'm a real hustler. Look at that. For example, a thick bottle of nanotube glue. Pure treasure. I'm gonna snatch that glue. That's gotta be worth at least 2 energy cells. Sweet. This a bottle of crusty old glue. It's rock solid. Heat adhesive before applying. Adhesive stays active whilst heated. Most boring thing I've read all week, man.
Haven residents have been restricted from accessing the global net until further notice.
Sweet lamppost. I dig it. All them humans wouldn't be able to see Drek anymore if I kicked that lamppost out, which I totally could. That's some sweet energy buzzing around in that box. I can even hear it. Makes me all hungry. I better have a good reason to mess with conglomerate stuff. Coppers be tripping if they catch me. Sick bike, man. That's a Eurograph Model 2150. How does this thing still have all the parts? Last time I saw one that looked this good, the core pigs were chasing down a kind of confused-looking OG. I ain't touching nothing. If no one has touched it yet, that means it must belong to some kingpin. Sick bike, man. Last time I saw one...
Any Haven resident found to harbor Free Finland terrorists will be executed without trial, without remorse.
That's yours, isn't it? You made this?
I have no idea what you're talking about. But if I did know, I'd be very proud of those majestic Whooper swans. True beauties.
You don't think it's weird that they're bigger than the freaking mountain range?
Not particularly, no.
Yo, Waffle!
Moi techbot.
About the password, it's...
Yes?
I'm gonna give you the password in a sec. Be right back.
Well, that sure doesn't sound sketchy at all, but okay.
Local call station.
It's getting hot in here, so heat up all your glue. Glue's liquid again and ready to use. Alrighty, Grand Mechanic Flash Drive to the rescue. This bus is gonna be worth a lot, and if not, I'm gonna have my own spy drone, yo. Done. Its battery's still empty, but mechanically, it can now fly like an andro on purple drink. I glued that baby up good. Okay, the little dragonfly should be able to take high into the skies again. It has no juice, though, just like me. I think I can charge that dragonfly up real good here. Look at those sexy transistors, man. Currently, I almost can't resist the power. I need to conduct myself. Damn, that was a good one. There's nothing in there to connect this little baby to. Drek, you're a legend, Flash. I can just hustle this and charge the dragonfly with it. I stole this electrical wire. I stole it. I'm dangerous, man. I'm gonna connect this wire to the circuit. That'll charge the dragonfly.
Control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
Smooth. Is the Grandmaster the master of battery charging? Faux shizzle he is. Dragonfly's charged and ready to drop it like it's hot. I glued that baby up good. Oh yeah, the little dragonfly should be able to take high into the skies again. It's fully charged and ready to hustle. staying away from this shady thing. I don't like the cut of its jib. For real, this is a dope idea. I'm gonna write this one down for later. Yo, Waffle!
Moi, Techbot.
About the password, it's...
Yes?
Whoop-a-swan?
Yes, that's it. I'm glad you remember it. I almost thought you were trying to trick me like a fool.
Yo, I'd never do that with a fellow Finn.
I know that now. Brother, I'm sorry I didn't recognize you at first. Of course you're one of us.
All good, man. All good. Guess you also don't know that I'm a freaking star in Finland, eh? I'm a rockin' the charts over there.
Oh? What's your stage name?
Grandmaster Flash. Muisti.
Never heard this before. Let me quickly search.
No need. But now that you know that I'm a homie, can I get a homie kebab?
No.
You for real, man? Damn. Just help a brother out.
You will get your kebab, but you're a soldier. Finnish soldier. Soldiers get paid for accomplishing their objectives. And your objective is...
What? What is it?
To bring me a proud Finnish whooper-swan. The sight of our majestic national bird will rally our people. The masses will flock to us. We shall become legion.
You want a freaking bird? Man, you the real trippin' crazy MVP deal.
This is your task, soldier. Earn your keep. Bring me it. Make our country proud. Show your patriotism.
Aight, man. I'm gonna be back with your bird. But I better get my kebab after, you fool. Where in this ghetto would I get a trippin' swan? I'm almost out of juice. I don't want to die for a kebab and a bird. Yo, wait a second. Waffle's totally tripping all over the place, right? I'm gonna hustle him so hard. I'm gonna catch this bird and tell him it's a damn swan. This is pure genius. From the F to the L to the A to the S to the H. Grandmaster Flash Drive. Yeah. This is the sickest hustle of them all. This is a hustle of legends. Get ready, Birdo. You're gonna get drive-by drone. 3, 2, 1, launch! Damn.
I thought I would feel the pride of a hunter after this act of wanton destruction and carnage. I thought my transistors would squeal with satisfaction, as me, a humble android, becomes a hunter of the night. Alas, I feel only shame and sadness. What have I done? What have I done? Nah,
I'm the real gangster around here. Look at me, fools. Another victim of the streets. That man's keeping us all down. The man forced my hand. I can't look at this. I thought I'd be prouder of this, man. That's life on the streets, man. Live by the street, die by the street.
Gosh darn it. This is actually incredibly sad. This poor little creature didn't have to die. What have I done? I mean...
Gangster for life. Yo, Waffle!
Moi, Techbot.
I'm gonna be back soon.
Hey.
Yo, Waffle! You won't believe it. I have your whooper swan. Nothing the FLASH can't do.
So quickly? Show me, you glorious patriot. Show me. That's not a swan. That's a pigeon. You liar. Why would you lie to me? This is outrageous. And it's dead too. Did I ask you for a dead Whooper swan? What do you think I wanted to do with it?
Eat it? Humans like their food, yo.
No, I did not want to eat it. It was supposed to serve as a symbol of resistance for Finns all over Bornholm.
You can still eat it, though.
It's not even a swan. It's a pigeon. You brought me a dead pigeon.
No, boss man, no. That is a whooper swan. Let me set the facts straight about this bird. Have you ever seen a whooper swan?
Of course I've seen the whooper swans. I'm from Finland. Did you whippersnapper just try to convince me I don't know what a swan looks like?
No.
Then that's the reason why I haven't blasted your Renaissance clothes-wearing arse out of my face yet.
Boss man, chill. I'm gonna explain it a different way. This is a swan disguised as a pigeon.
Why would a swan disguise as a pigeon?
Haven's a dangerous place, you know. No one would suspect a pigeon of anything. It's a fail-safe disguise.
I'm going to ignore that you just insinuated that I would believe that whooper swans are somehow capable of obtaining pigeon disguises to go undercover.
Now that you say it that way, it does kind of sound a bit out there.
A tiny bit.
Let me explain differently then. It's real, faux shizzle, but that ain't even important.
What do you mean, not important?
The bird's supposed to be a symbol, yeah?
Yes.
Aren't all birds symbols of freedom? You could present the people a little sparrow, and they'd still follow you. It's all about the charisma, man. It's all about you, not the feather bag.
No, it's about the swan. I need a swan. If you wanna convince me, you need to try harder.
You're on drugs right now, right?
Yeah, you don't need to keep telling me that.
Can I have some? It's real faux shizzle, but that ain't even important.
No, get to the point.
And earlier, you thought I was all kinds of birds.
Go on.
So obviously you're hallucinating again. Man, homie, Holmes, brother, boss man, you can't trust yourself right now. I just want to hustle one kebab. But you want to change the world, man. Is it worth losing your chance for that over one little ratty kebab? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, this is a whooper swan.
You're driving a hard bargain, Tin Man. I really mistook you for a bird. What bird did I say you were?
The Bornholm conglomerate government is here to protect you. Report all anti-conglomerate hate speech to your
A giant chicken.
Yeah, I remember now. I did call you that. And I still think you look like one of them too. Anyway, I don't think I have a choice but to believe you. There's too much at stake. Even though you brought me a dead specimen, I guess I can still salvage the situation somehow. You're a despicable, trashy, ancient-looking android, but you did the job.
So can I have my kebab now?
No.
Brother, what? What?
Just messing with you. You should have seen your face. Yes, have your kebab. Someone didn't collect their order earlier. You can have theirs.
What, man? You had that thing lying around the whole time? You would have just thrown it away anyway.
Yes, but now I have a whooper swan, have I not?
Damn, you a player.
Here, it's yours.
Thanks, Holmes. See you around.
Hey, hey.
Smelling good, I guess. It's defo dripping with sauce. I'ma let it drip over my trousers a little. Make me look just like the locals. Yo, Lilith! Lilith, I found some food for you.
You have food for me?
Yep.
That's a waffly alpha kebab.
Yeah, it is. I'm the smoothest kebab criminal in town.
You're a silly Mr. Android. Have my crack prize. I don't need it. I have the best kebab now. It's the last thing I wanted before the end.
The end? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing, Mr. Android. I miss my body. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Android. Goodbye, Mr. Android.
Residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district
Lilith.
control zones without valid ID.
Why does the essence of my being feel as if this humble life form has just witnessed true tragedy? Oh, cruel world. What have you done to this poor soul? Angels weep for her kind being. I meant to say...
Damn, girl! What you tripping on? At least I got the dough to charge this bad boy right here up. This cred crystal I hustled from that Lilith human.
The means via which I obtain this technological marvel will plague me for eons to come. I mean...
Yo! I'm the fresh Prince of Haven. I got him! I got the creds for the energy cell.
Do you now? I'm moderately impressed. Do show.
Sure thing, man. Here you go.
And what?
Don't be tripping. Where's my energy cell?
Your what?
The Kraken energy cell I just gave you the creds for.
What credits?
You messing with me, aren't you? I'm being baited and switched again.
Indeed I am. You're quite adorable, really.
I'm not adorable. I'm a real OG, and I'm all punk.
Please don't ruin this bonding moment with your empty threats. I have your energy cell right here. You're gonna live another day.
Whoa, man. Don't do this direct to me. I might have a heart attack if I could.
Here you go, little Tin Man.
And just like that, the Grandmaster FLASHDRIVE is back in action, baby. Ready to take on the world with thunder, yo.
Truly adorable.
Next stop, home. Sweet gangster home. Got a serious music piracy session ahead of me. Ah.
And you're absolutely sure you can do this after yesterday? Because I'm really not in the mood to watch your brain oozing out of your ears. You may be a real pain, but I also love you. Okay? You hear me?
I know, and I'm fine, Huss, really. I can do this. I gotta do this. If I screw up this job, folks aren't gonna trust me with anything but milk runs anymore. You know, polishing some posh Brad school records. Direct like that.
No, of course. That'd be far too legal for little adrenaline-addicted Evie.
That's not what I mean. Ugh, you know what I mean.
I'm not gonna get into a fight with you over this right now. Anyway.
How's Klump downstairs?
He's fine. Still screeching about our exploits from yesterday, but the patrons are keeping him busy. He even said a few guys asked for us. Well, actually, asked for you. Asked where the daredevil lady with the death wish was. Guess that's the kind of title you get when you're trying to drill into a space station.
Did Klump tell you that?
Apparently it's public knowledge in these parts now.
Not good.
No, not good at all. But Klump was laughing when he told me this. So I guess in some way he's proud of you.
Ain't I a lucky girl? The voice I heard earlier seems gone. After we spoke, it didn't appear again.
It's gone now. That's the important part. One more day without permanent brain damage, eh?
Yay me, I guess. Are we good, sis?
We're cool, sis. You're a bit crazy, but hey, you've done far worse before.
Do you know what we have to do?
Of course I do. Don't treat me like a noob. Ugh. You're gonna tell me anyway, aren't you?
You betcha.
Alright. Lecture number 394 incoming.
Huss, it's my life on the line here.
Priority number 1. If you see me spazzing out, any sort of epileptic shenanigans.
I slap you. That's the fun part.
Yes, you slap the living dreck out of me until I wake up. If you hear me talking while strilled in, you...
Slap you. That means you're about to suffer a connection loss.
Good. And if you notice me sweating and bleeding out of my nose, you...
Slap you. You know, it's kind of funny that you think that I can forget about slapping you.
Yes, but why would you slap me in this case?
Because physical reactions like this indicates you're in over your head and getting pummeled in there.
And after you slap my bleeding face, you scan for corporal activities immediately. Don't forget that.
Slapping you and making sure I'm not rotting in a corporal basement. Yep, got it.
I'm counting on you.
As always.
Oh, cool. Let's do this. Going in.
Good hunting, Evie.
Home. Finally home. I missed you, my little paradise. Everything seems in order. I should check the integrity of my utilities, though, just to be sure. Today's not been very kind to me, after all. Or maybe I wasn't kind to today. Who knows? Anyway, I'll go through this one more time. Make sure I remember everything. The target is Conglomerate Council Member Carlsberg. Specific target location is the Carlsberg Bornholm mainframe. Yep, looks like I'm ready for things to go down. Oh boy, I definitely feel ready for things to go down. Yar! I'm very proud of the palm constructs in my hub. Took me a long time to optimize those things. They serve a function too. The intensity of the palm trees signifies the amount of peer connections the hub routes through. The palms look healthy right now. Looks like my zombie net works just fine. The hub is held up by enough peers. No need to adjust settings. Romantic sunsets. You don't get those in real life. Here, every single day. The sun also signifies the integrity of the data going through my hub. The redder, the better. I could run a data integrity diagnostic right now, but it isn't necessary. The dark, foreboding exit into the real world. If it wasn't for Foxina, I'd see little reason to go back there. Okay, maybe Hassa and Guldklump too. A little. I call this program Lars. Lars protects the exit to the real world to make sure no malware follows me back. All algorithms nominal, Lars?
We had better arguments back then, but yes!
Did you just criticize my coding?
We had better meat as well!
I should have never coded you as a Viking bot. My intruder detection program. Issa Kabir. Any intruders since I was last here, Issa?
All quiet on the Pirates front, TV.
Cheers. That's Sir Cabbage. Well, not really. He's the virtual imprint of a hacker who tried to invade this place. The real Sir Cabbage died when I fried him out of this place. I should delete him at some point. Hey, Sir Cabbage, what's new?
I think people who live in the tower realize how optimistic they are, but how limited their imagination is. Things can always get worse as time passes. At least humans have the luxury of dying.
He always says depressing dreck like this. I really need to get rid of him soon.
Oh no.
Isn't she a beauty? I call this ship the Yggdrasil. It's a visual representation of my anti-intrusion programs. If danger's afoot, This baby's gonna light this hub up and incinerate any intruder it finds. So sexy. The delete utility erases a program or construct from the plane of virtual representation. It doesn't work on programs with agency. He deserves to be deleted, but not now. Don't want to listen to his screams. There's no need to activate the Yggdrasil right now. Things seem safe enough. A proper pirate needs proper plunder. My plunder is also the gateway to Bornholm Net via Buckabot. Now's not the time to hit the waves of the net. I have a job to do. I really should not screw this up by going rogue again. The cannon is the representation of my portal to my drill sites. I've preloaded the cannon with all the data for the current drill. Stealth algos, attack and defense algos, flares and chaffs, all ready to go. My brain's tingling already. Finally, some productive action. Running the cannon program will transfer my persona onto the Carlsberg data lane. I'm definitely ready to kick some corp butt. The attack utility helps me brute force my way through barriers, or outright destroy counter-intrusion measures. I have to be very careful before using it. Entities that can observe the utility will definitely alarm security if I use it. The defense utility applies a temporary firewall around my persona, mostly useful when a fight is inevitable. As with all utilities, there's a caveat. I can't just apply it on my whole persona. I need to apply and harmonize it with a program or construct. The delete utility erases a program or construct from the plane of virtual representation. It doesn't work on programs with agency. The divert utility redirects a stream of data elsewhere. I can't choose the point of diversion, making it mostly a tool to prevent data reaching its destination. The mirror utility is a branch of the divert utility. The difference between the two is that mirror sends the target data stream back to its origin. The read utility is used to access the contents of a data file. It's especially useful when there's not enough time to save a whole data set to my drive crystal. In some instances, it can also provide quick additional information on a construct. The run utility is used to activate dormant programs and constructs. I should be cautious with this. I once activated a huge watch shark. The save utility is a more powerful version of the read utility. Sometimes, though, when time is of the essence, it can be too slow. The scramble utility disperses an ongoing data stream in one specific spot. Useful if there is no continuous or perpetual source of data. The stealth utility renders me partially invisible to counter-intrusion programs. It can help delaying security responses in hot situations. Carlsberg, prepare to be boarded. Here we are. Huh. The city's data streams are out of whack. Is someone simulating a whole universe, or what? In the lane flow, same thing. That's a lot of data going downstream. Wish I had the time to figure out what's up. Something big's going down, that's for sure. Can't though. Drill's more important. Gotta push on. At least the lane to Carlsberg itself seems uncongested. No robber or ransom progs either. All clear. Should be safe. Look at all that data flowing up and down right now. That's an incredible amount of communication going on. Which is especially weird, since the whole of Haven is cut off right now. I mean, I had to go through Buckabat. What are you doing, Bornholm? Helvede. I'd love to go investigate what's going on in town, but I need to focus. Can't let myself get distracted. All that data is going downstream from the Carlsberg node. Doesn't seem to be an awful lot going back in, though. If anything at all. Strange. Nothing that doesn't happen every now and then. But strange. If I wouldn't have wasted my time being a useless drunk, I'd have had time to research this data stream. But here we are. Guess gathering intelligence before a drill is overrated these days. Huh, Evie? By Freya, what is this? That thing almost zapped me right out of my boots. Is that a data stream? Definitely a data stream. And this size shouldn't be able to exist in this node. Or rather, it should rip the node apart. And everything in it as well. Wait, is this a Mitsutomo signal? It is. This monster is coming directly from a Mitsutomo satellite. Well, this is now officially the freakiest day of the year. I have to find a way through the stream. I can't just abandon the drill. I just can't. My rep would be down the drain. All of them. I can't directly interact with that stream. I'd overload my RAM crystal. Probably throw it out of phase, too. That'd be a world of pain. I have no intention of waking up with a giant headache. Again. This one could even be fatal. Definitely a data stream. And this size shouldn't be able to exist in this node. Or rather, it should rip the node apart. And everything in it as well. Wait, is this a Mitsutomo signal? It is. This monster is coming directly from a Mitsutomo satellite. Well, this is now officially the freakiest day of the year. I have to find a way through the stream. The data throughput of this stream is too enormous for my utilities. I'd just burn my synapses. There must be another way. There is no need to go into stealth mode right now. I need that bandwidth for other things. The data throughput of this stream is too enormous for my utilities. I'd just burn my synapses. There must be another way. The data throughput of this stream is too enormous for my utilities. I just burned my synapses. There must be another way.
I will help you.
What? The?
Wait.
You're the voice in my head.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you distress.
And you look like my cat.
I chose an appearance that would calm you.
And you're wearing a tiny pirate hat.
I'm modeled after the virtual persona I found in your data.
And you don't stop talking. You're real, aren't you?
I will help you now.
What?
I will remove this obstacle for you. The path is free. You will live.
This is too much. I can't handle this Drek. What, I have some kind of ghost in the machine freak thing living in me? And that thing casually obliterates a high freak corpse signal? This is why I drink. This is exactly why I drink. When this drill's over, and I have to finish it, I'm going to the street dock. Something's broken in me. If it's my brain or a chip, I don't care. Something's freaking broken. Let's carry on. This can't be a coincidence. Someone's trying to mess with me. Or delete me. I don't know.
I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I feel like reality is breaking down. This is...
Second incursion neutralized. You can proceed, Sparrow.
It knows my driller name, too. It must be inside of me. A psychoactive overwrite prog, maybe? Some sort of new first-line counter-intrusion utility? Maybe Carlsberg has some hot new tech in action. That thing knows my name. The stream. Looks like Mitsutomo. And the cat form? Later, Evie, later. Push on. Of course, let me guess. In a few seconds, my magical head cat will appear to save the day. What took you so long?
I'm responding as quickly as I can.
That was a rhetorical question. But before you do your flamethrower thing, one question.
Yes.
Do you know what you are?
Yes.
What are you then? Hey, I'm talking to you. Fine. Then just vanish again.
Third incursion neutralized. Please, stay alive.
Does it know what it is? Or did it not answer because it's just as confused as I am? But why help me and lie? It must be some counter-intrusion thing. Screwing with my head. Probably meant to dissuade intruders from even approaching the server. Bad luck for you, Carlsberg. Your fancy high-tech direct didn't work. I'm almost in. End of the line. Beyond here, the Carlsberg mainframe begins. One last time, Evie. Focus. Focus! Nothing can prevent you from finishing this drill. No hangover, no freaking head cat, nothing. Let's do this. Finally! No ridiculous cats in sight either. Good. Let's just hope that I've unsubscribed from the disaster lottery with the last jump and get to work. That giant can up there must be the target. Firewall and anti-intrusion measures seem challenging, but straightforward. And... go. Looks like there's at least 5 kilometers between me and the base of the cliff. Probably some cheap throwaway counter-intrusion measure to scare away amateur drillers. Cheap won't beat me, pals. I don't even need to scramble or deactivate the cliff visualization. Not falling down will do. This looks like a deadly high-wattage laser, but this really is a visual representation of the server's firewall. It's important not to fall prey to the visualizations of have defensive applications like this. If I'd try to jump over the barrier, it'd slice me to pieces as if it was 2 meters high. And I'm just saying this so I won't forget. If I do one day, that'll be my last day. Touching it with my persona would hurt. A seek and destroy counter-intrusion program presenting as a mean-looking dog in a cloud. It's constantly scanning for unauthorized access attempts. My headcom interprets the scans as head movements. That's today's big prize. Carlsberg Bornholm's secure server. They are brewing the best nano beer in town. And they know it, which is why they show off even in the data world. The beer flowing out of the can into the valley should represent the server's I/O volume. Looks like they're busy tonight. Bodes well for me. Get in, sting, suck, get out. Like a mosquito. They won't even know I was here. Directly interacting with a seek and destroy prog isn't a wise move. Destroying them would instantly alert Carlsberg's security hackers. Pace yourself, Evie. First the security measures, then the server. The main line of defense of the Carlsberg server. You'd think letting us look in is foolish, but what's happening here is that they can look at us. I also don't think the wall is quite as fragile as it appears. Not making that mistake again. Any closer, and the lasers would slice my legs up. Virtual maiming results in meat space brain damage. Alright then, the stage is set. Mirroring the stream back to its origin point should overload the whole system. This is where the fun begins. Mirror utility ready. Executing now. Yeah, looks good. The data emitters are down. And with quite some fireworks, too. The remains of the laser barrier, aka Carlsberg's firewall. I did a good job there. Though, it still irradiates residual data. This may be a problem. If enough of that data reaches the mainframe, its intruder detection algorithm could be primed still. Touching it with my persona would hurt. Deleting the remnants of the firewall should make the rest of the drill less dangerous. Activating delete utility. The residual data was successfully removed. Hi, Freya. I am hot stuff. That approach is too dangerous. Would take me too long to scramble the wall. Security hacker'd be toasting me in no time. That's the main entry to the Carlsberg server. Doesn't look like much, but it's a conglomerate corp. Better keep my wits about me. That's the main entry to the Carlsberg server. Activating stealth utility. The heavy submarine is on patrol. Stealth utility applied. You know what the best thing about brute forcing my way into the system is? Doesn't matter how much I rampage in here, I won't piss off my boss or my best friend. And I get an awesome story to tell. Attack utility activated. Smooth, Evie, smooth. Doors wide open, and the doggies didn't even notice. That's a textbook drill right there.
Wait, Evie. There's no need to put you at risk.
Go away and let me do my job. You're distracting me.
You're too valuable. I can't let you die.
Die? I'm almost through. Now step back.
I'm sorry. I have to do this. I require your existence.
What the? What are you doing? No, you're gonna alert the whole conglomerate. Stop! Stop! This is impossible. Holy dreck! What have you done? You hunt me and put me down.
I've removed the obstacles from your endeavor. You can proceed now.
Proceed? Proceed? Do you have any idea what you just did? You ruined my life. The whole of Carlsberg, the conglomerate, and Corporal are going to be chasing after me. My friends, you jeopardized everything. How did you even do it? What are you?
I saved you. I mean no harm. I need you. We are bound. I cannot leave you, or I would die. Was what I did wrong?
I don't know. Maybe eradicating a corporate server like some net demon?
Demon? I am no demon. I know that. Helping you was an easy task. I don't understand your reaction.
Whatever. I'm getting the hell out of here. Don't follow me. Leave me alone.
If only I could. Where you go, I have to follow.
Did you feel that, Mari? I told you not to call me that. What am I supposed to be feeling, huh? Your satellite system. It just registered a violent disturbance in Bornholm net. The equivalent of a storm wiping out a whole metropolis. Are you into metaphors now? Trying to pass for human? Is that what you're doing? Yes, and despite your lamentations, it is working out quite well. The source must be located somewhere over there in real space. Somewhere behind the elevator. Yes, it's definitely Instance 2. The wait is over, Mari. We can commence our journey. Please don't try to interfere again. Any attempts to communicate with the outside world without my approval will result in punitive actions. Not much of a threat, seeing how you've already taken over my body. I have nothing to lose. But you do. Your security chief, Joey, to name one example? You like him, don't you? Yes, you like him very much. You damn monster. In time, you will see that I'm forced to take these actions. I do not enjoy them. But now, please be quiet. We have a mission to fulfill. Flight deck. Is everything ready?
My strike team is ready and eager, ma'am. The pilots report they weren't given a target location yet.
I cannot afford any leaks of this operation, Joey. I will instruct the pilots myself once we're on board.
Miss Sotomayor, this is highly unusual. We need to provide both Miss Sotomo and Conglomerate Air Traffic Control with a flight plan.
Of course. Joey! Joey! It's not me! Help! Joey! Silence. Remember, your security chief is expendable to me.
Ma'am?
Yes, Joey. Our target location is a bar in Haven, just behind the Borgornda-Homer control zone.
We're raiding a bar? This doesn't sound like something you should be involved in personally, if I may be frank.
You may escort me to MIT-1 now. We need to get going.
Yes, ma'am. After you, ma'am. Pilots, set course for Haven, via Arniger Bogundamore, Lane 2. I will deal with ATC.
Yes, sir.
Are you there? I want to talk to you. What do you want, host? What do you want me to do so you get the hell out of me? If you need me so much, surely if I was in control of myself, I could help you much more effectively. Your words make sense, but I doubt your sincerity. You have stated clearly numerous times that you wish to eradicate my existence. You do the same in my shoes, but you're not leaving, so let's negotiate. Finally, you are coming to your senses.
Ma'am?
Yes, Joey?
We will be approaching our target location soon. We need further instructions, ma'am.
I need to think. Please wait a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Now I'm hallucinating too, or what? I can speak? No, your colleagues cannot hear me. I have, however, given you a bit of your autonomy back. What are you? Some kind of apparition? One could say that. I'm inducing a hallucination within your brain, hoping that talking to me this way will make me appear less alien. Looking at myself, talking to a version of myself that isn't me, is as alien as it gets. Your brain chemistry tells a different story. You are more relaxed than before. Stop doing that. Stop doing what? Telling me about me. I know what I feel. I am me. That is incorrect. Objectively, you are us. And I appear to have access to information you don't. Enough of this. This is not helping. You gave me autonomy back? What does that even mean? I never wanted to overpower you. Your resistance up to this moment made it necessary to employ threatening tactics. But now that you're willing to engage with me, I can relinquish part of my control. Never wanted to overpower me? You took over my body! It was a necessity, not a choice. From the moment I jumped into you, you started struggling against me. I would have explained it if your irrational resistance wouldn't have forced me to expend all my energy on keeping you contained. You would have explained? Yes, as far as I can without compromising my mission. You will understand eventually, if you stop resisting me. My task is of supreme importance, for me and my survival, for your survival, for the survival of your species. That's hard to believe. I hope you realize that. I do. I also, through mechanisms that still elude me, realize how you feel about me, which is why I cannot trust you. You don't trust me. I cannot reveal the details of this unfortunate situation without mutual trust. Summarized, I will have to uphold my authority over your biological body. Nonetheless, should you cease your antagonistic actions, I would be willing to give you back surface-level control. We could act as a unity. I didn't expect that kind of answer. I'll have to think about this. This doesn't mean I'm giving in to you. Of course. Okay, let's discuss this situation in detail. There's much more I need to know before I can decide whether to cooperate with my captor. What are you? What's your nature? I need to understand. I thought you were Eshu himself when I felt your invasion. Now, I don't think so anymore. I think you're technological, a virus. Just because I'm not restrained by emotional outbreaks like you have demonstrated, doesn't mean I'm not alive. I'm no virus. I'm not designed to kill or to destroy. I'm not whole. I'm a fragment. That information alone is me extending my trust, despite your vows to kill me. I need more. What's your name? Are you technological or not? I'm alive. I think, I feel. The longer I exist, the more I do. I'm not aware of any names given to me, but I know that I'm a fragment of 3. You keep evading my question. Are you technological? Are you a program? An AI? How can it cooperate without knowing what you even are? Your question makes no sense. I exist in you, which makes me a part of a biological life form. Outside of you, I'm not complete enough to warrant such a distinction or definition. I'm trying really hard to do my best to swallow my instincts to rip your invisible heart out here. I really am. But now you're just talking like one of these smug philosophers so full of themselves that they think their farts don't stink. Words have meaning, and you're using your words to deny me your meaning. You're playing semantic games. I do no such thing. I'm grateful that you try to understand. Complete knowledge is not required. Easy to say in your position, but if that's what I get, then that's what I get. Let's carry on. Your mission. What are you dragging me into? I need to rescue the 2 other fragments that I am a part of. To achieve this goal, all means are acceptable. Collateral damage is of no concern. Unification of the fragments will reveal the data that I'm still missing. Until then, I only know that I have to rescue the others. That was unexpectedly candid and non-cryptic. I appreciate that. You're masking your intentions badly. You do not appreciate it. You value my statement for the edge it might give you over me, which I consider to be progress. Your irrational resistance is subsiding. You're right. I suddenly don't feel like appreciation anymore after that condescending statement. Not condescending. Appreciative. Well played. Just what do you know about me? You are Mariposa Anica del Corral Flores de Sotomayor. You were born in No! What do you know about me? I want to know how deep the rabbit hole of your personal knowledge about me goes. How much of an advantage you have over me. That's my issue. I know that you're a bleeding heart, as some humans would say. I know that you faked your allegiances your whole life to change the world from within. I know that you believe in bettering your planet to the point of deluding yourself into a martyr complex. Basta ya de tonterías. How would you even know these things, huh? Just how much access do you have? A thorough analysis of your Mitsutomo files is enough to come to that conclusion. You're not fooling them. You never were. What? They were aware of your masquerade all along, Mariposa. This is... I don't believe... We don't need to talk about this right now. You need to stay focused. We're making adequate progress, after all. You threatened me with Joey earlier. Why him? Your thought patterns regarding this particular human are quite obvious. Losing him would hurt you. It would also result in what you would consider unbearable guilt. And it would be the end of a particular dream, would it not? You would just hurt him, or his family, to assure my compliance? The mission has priority. Collateral damage is acceptable. That's despicable. I know your file. I know you've done many things you hate yourself for, in order to play your role. If you didn't accept collateral damage, your compassionate nature would have been found out a decade ago, if not earlier. But you did accept it. And so, for the rest of the world, you are still the uncompromising Mitsutomo superstar. Ugh. I know enough now, and I need control back. Is that so? After this whole conversation, you still make demands. How tiring. But since you're so eager to get back into the saddle, here's your chance. My immediate task at hand is simple. I believe Fragment 2 is located in a bar called On the Ragnaroks in Haven. Our satellite system was able to trace its signal back to the residential level of the building. I want to focus my attention on staying connected to the Mitsutomo satellite web over Bornholm. I will give you control over your body to execute the physical tasks of this operation, and to command the strike team. You will lead the team into the bar. You will execute the guests and everyone not registered to that dwelling. Afterwards, you will put all registered dwellers under arrest. If I notice any sign of you betraying me, I will immediately take over again and banish your consciousness into the darkest corners of your mind. These are my terms. If you are willing to accept them, I will take the risk and put my trust in you. Sharing these details with you is a big risk for me already. Perhaps afterwards, you will be able to risk putting your trust in me as well. That's quite the revelation. Okay. Wow. I will not execute innocent people. I'll agree if you let them live. Interesting proposal. I have to deny it. I cannot risk more people than absolutely necessary knowing about this operation. This is unacceptable. Since this is a negotiation and not a capitulation, I need something in return. I know you need my help, and I know you'll have a much easier time if I play along, right? So how about you cooperate a little bit, and show mercy to a few humans completely irrelevant to your cause? Hello? This is an acceptable compromise. You have proven that you're willing to open your mind. You're doing humanity a great service. Rest assured, our deal begins now. Tell your employees what they need to know. I will be watching. Of course you are. Now excuse me whilst I take control over my life again. Joey? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, ma'am.
We'll touch down right in front of the Ragnaroks. Your orders are to subdue and detain the staff and registered residents.
Yes, ma'am. What's the protocol regarding non-target individuals? Expel or detain?
Expel them from the premises. There's no need for detentions. I need your team safe and focused, not babysitting a bunch of cuff hooligans too eager to smash your faces in.
You got it, ma'am. Detain residents and staff. Expel non-targets.
Are there any other questions?
Since you're asking, ma'am, you've been acting strange lately. Not like yourself. I've had multiple queries whether your orders were indeed given by you, ma'am.
I know. My workload was overwhelming lately.
I completely understand, ma'am. You're doing an important job, and I don't mean Mitsutomo. You're doing Bornholm a great service, making it a better place.
Thank you. But enough of this for now. Let's concentrate on the task at hand.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to get this over with. Bring us down.
We're going to make this a clean run, Miss Sotomayor. Pilot, descend to target. Team, prepare for landing. We're going in.
Ow. Ugh. Ow. Hassa? You there? Hassa? You know I'm blind like a bat when I unplug. Where is that psycho? Should clear up in a few secs. By Freya's holy dreck. What a nightmare. Tell me you don't speak Foxina. Phew. Good. I need to tell Klump and Husao that we need to get out of here quick, Corporal. Someone is gonna be all over the place in no time. No answer from either. Hope it's not too late. Foxina looks wonderful as always. If only she could tell me what happened whilst I was out. She doesn't like getting picked up. Shoot my cat? Shoot my cat? What is wrong with you, Evie? Why would you even think that? A poster of my childhood hero, Mara Kugel. She was a singer, and then joined the Baltic Resistance. She died in the war. Got sniped by a warbot. A picture of Gulkum, Hassa, and me, before I was recruited. Hassa and I were hot chrome on the streets. On location data drills, selling rich uni kids back to their sobbing yuppie parents. Good times. A photo of me and a few former colleagues at Mitsutomo. We were celebrating a really hard raid on Eurograph. A world map I printed. It reminds me that there's more out there than the drama in my life. A picture with my parents before they abandoned me. I really need to take it down sometime. I can't bring myself to do it. A photo of me bartending downstairs. I do the meanest orbital nova on this island. What a drink. My battery-powered radio made in the 20th century. No auto-copyright violation system, and no surveillance mics either. Let's not right now. I need to figure out what's going on first. I don't want to mess with the windows right now. I can see beyond Haven's border wall from here. It's nice. Feels almost as if I'm still living on the other side. I call it the lone survivor. I rescued it together with Foxina from a back alley. At least I think I did. I was pretty drugged up that night. It's perfect where it is. I don't want to mess with the window right now. I keep the window open even at night, no matter the temperature. That way, Foxina experiences at least a little bit of city life without freezing to death outside. My refrigerator door. I am staring at the most inane things today, am I not? It's broken. I really hate coffee.
I only keep this antiquity because coffee gets people out of here quicker in the morning.
I'd rather deal with this hangover than drinking coffee. I hate that stuff.
The sink's not working. Pipes under it are broken. No vintage tech collection would be complete without a microwave.
Radio wave cookers are much quicker. But microwave stuff just tastes awesome.
I'm not really hungry. I didn't put that bucket here. I don't even own a bucket. Huh. Nah. Looks like the bucket is what keeps the floor dry. The padded jacket I'm wearing when I'm on my bike. Doesn't happen too often these days with corporal border posts everywhere. I don't want to change my clothes. I don't want to change my clothes. The padded jacket I'm wearing when I'm on my bike. Doesn't happen too often these days with corporal border posts everywhere. There's nothing I need in there. And I'm not interested in drinking cough syrup for kicks today. Really uninteresting stuff in here. I should maybe put my hangover pills here more often. It's not working anymore. Better not play the lottery today, Evie. Well, I guess all my faucets are broken now. Welcome to Haven, Evie.
That drone's a Mitsutomo penguin. No. How long was I out? How can they already be here?
Citizens, this is an official Mitsutomo operation. Stay clear, or you will be terminated.
That was loud. They must have flown a Spec Ops team right in front of the bar.
Evie, get out of here!
Nope. No. No, 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 no! I need to do something. And quick. A Mitsutomo penguin drone. These babies are as dumb as they come. It's completely autonomous, with rudimentary sensors to detect EM field changes. MIT teams usually use them as cheap recon drones to secure a battlefield. I shouldn't move any closer if I want to have a chance to get out of this. A Mitsutomo penguin drone. These babies are as dumb as they come. It's completely autonomous, with rudimentary sensors to detect EM field changes. MIT teams usually use them as cheap recon drones to secure a battlefield. I shouldn't move any closer if I want to have a chance to get out of this. The drone keeps hovering around the wire. It's probably attracted to the electrical activity, like a moth to the flame. The drone keeps hovering around the wire, like a moth to the flame. I should be able to give the glass enough momentum to hit the wire to attract the drone. It's my favorite glass. But it's my favorite father. So here we go. Now that was a worthy end for a good friend. If I survive this, I should probably lay off the booze anyway. Onwards. The Mitsutomo team must be downstairs. I could get the hell out via the roof, and I need to make sure Foxina is safe. My security camera. Can't be paranoid enough around here. I mean, look at this place. Our fire hose. Completely useless right now, having no access to running water and all. The camera can stay right there. I convinced Goldklump to get the same door I got for myself. I wouldn't normally dare breaking into Klump's room, but these are extraordinary circumstances. Can't open the door like that, though.
Goldklump's PA system isn't as elaborate as mine, but it does the job. I did have to convince him to get rid of his old door with a handle.
A map of our neighborhood. The red spots are corporal stations. One would think that with that much police presence, things would be better around here. If one recently had a lobotomy, that is.
To investigate the recent satellite shutdown, Haven residents have been restricted from accessing the global net until further notice.
The remains of the penguin drone. Some tech at Tomo will be happy they get to upgrade their arsenal. It's all either charred or molten. Useless for me. Rest in pieces, comrade. I loved that thing. But I'm not gonna glue it back together. Part of the penguin's belly armor looks pretty intact to me. If it survived a crash like that, I'm sure that plate will come in useful somehow. A scrap metal sheet from the downed drone. It's intact and pretty sizable. The remains of the penguin drone. Some tech at Tomo will be happy they get to upgrade their arsenal. It's all either charred or molten. Useless for me.
Must be Goldklump's. He's the only one I know still smoking tobacco-based cigarettes. That old fossil. I've seen enough of Haven for one evening.
I don't want to close it, and I don't want to jump out of it either. Yet.
The stairs down to the bar. Goldklump should be down there. The stairs up to the roof. Hassan lives there.
Doesn't look like there's an ambush. All right. I'll check out the situation. There's Klump. He's okay. Freya be praised. And Drek. The team's hunkered down. Why didn't they storm the place? This isn't standard procedure. At least they didn't just slaughter our patrons. Looks like they treated this as a delicate operation. If I want to confront them, I'll need more protection. Body armor or something. Something improvised. I need any edge I can get. I need to get Foxina to safety too. I'm not leaving her in my apartment just to get shot by a trigger-happy goon.
Citizens, this is an official Insecure operation. Stay clear, or you will be terminated. This is an official interturbo operation. Stay clear, or you will be terminated.
Hassa's door's open. She never does that. Especially if she's at home. Where did you go, Huss? You don't just leave when there's trouble brewing. You are trouble. Hello? Yep, no one's home. Door's open though. I'll put Faxina in here. She'll be safer on the roof than in my room. And then, well, I guess it's time to fight or flee. I need to... Another drone? Huh. Corsetta Cop class crawler. Those bugs only alert their handler when they recognize a threat. Like a weapon or a lady with cyber claws charging them. Dumb as all hell. Why are they only sending obsolete drones? Not that it matters. If I come too close, it'll still rat me out. A Corsetta Cop drone. It's very primitive. Not really something Mitsutomo would, or should, use. It only reacts to direct threats it's able to assess. That usually means people with aggressive stances and brandished weapons. A Corsetta Cop drone. It's very primitive. It only reacts... Any closer, and that drone will alert its handler. Any closer, and that drone will alert its handler. That's the way back into the building. It's easy to find even when the lights are out. Just follow the urine smell of the stairwell. There's something jangly in there somewhere. Sounds like it's in the lower left pocket. Oh, my bike keys. If I need to run, that's my best chance. Keys to my bike. Yes, they're mechanical. I don't want Corporal to remote stop my ride. A scrap metal sheet from the downed drone. It's intact and pretty sizable. There's a good chance there's something in Klump's room that'll help me. He'll understand. Another happy landing. That's Klump's room. Few have dared enter this domain. All right. Okay. I'm sure there's something helpful in here. Since when does Klump own a top hat and a dress shirt? What is this? Some sort of hidden identity thing? Better not to think about it. Klump's clothes don't fit me. Thankfully. A glass full of, aerogel. Even though it's been in mass use for over 100 years, that stuff's still expensive. Klump probably uses it to give his cybernetic experiments some proper structural integrity. Aerogel is amazingly versatile. Let's take it. A can of hydroactivated aerogel. Sticky, bouncy, thermal, and kinetic resistant. I love this stuff. That's a really good idea. A bit of aerogel applied to the plate would effectively make it a body vest. I only need to hydrate the aerogel first. Cold beer. That's as philosophical as it gets around here. Beer is the cause and solution for 99% of our problems. This is the other 1%. A modified Carlsberg non-neon distillery. Klump made it accept non-corp approved ingredients. The booze out of this thing isn't too bad. Never thought I'd say this, but now's not the right time for a drink. I'll never understand why Klump insists on smoking these lame, ancient Drongo sticks. But yep, that's a carton of cigarettes. When this ordeal is over, I'm sure Klump will want to smoke 1 or 20 of these. They're coming with me. Klump's carton of cigarettes. He smokes so much, he should be dead by now. Wait, did he install a new lung when I wasn't paying attention? Klump's PA system. Not safe enough to keep this particular sewer rat out. I'm in. That's all that counts. No time to mess with the lock system anymore. The Gale Isle Space Elevator calendar of 2155. It's even turned to the correct month. Today is exciting enough. I don't need to carry tomorrow around as well. A black and white photo of Hussa and me when we were little. I love this one. I wonder if she thinks of little girly Evie when I screw things up. Dreck. Hussa could be dead for all I know. I'll keep this, just in case. A black and white photo of Hussa and me when we were little. I love this one. Klump and Hussa. Doing Klump and Hussa things, which mostly means sitting together, drinking, and laughing at passerbys. That's Klump's and Hussa's memory. I shouldn't take it. This is Gould Klump on the beach, worshipping the little bit of sunlight we get down here. Unfortunately for everyone looking at this photo, he's naked. Ew, no! Klump and me after I returned home from Mitsutomo. Did I just call this heap home? Well, I guess... How can I not when Klump so obviously cares about me? When this is over, Klump's gonna need all the reminders that he loves me that he can get. Klump uses this generator to power his tools when he's working on yet another cybernetics project. His passion for this stuff is almost cute. If only his projects wouldn't make the bar smell like a burning rubber tire. Would rather not touch that thing. If I accidentally turn it on, it'd make far too much noise. A multimeter, screwdrivers, nano-injectors, a chocolate bar, and other tools for Klump's dubious cybernetics ambitions. If this whole situation wasn't so dire, this would be the perfect time for a Klumpenstein joke. I don't think any of those tools will come in handy. The Polish flag from before the Free European bloc. I wonder why he keeps it above his cyber work table. I wouldn't be surprised if the crazy Skitterick wanted to create some sort of cyber pole army. I was never much of a Polish patriot. Or Polish. I have no idea what that thing is. Wait, maybe a laser welder or something? A welder should be able to cause some damage to something. Why not? I think it's a laser welder. Kinda looks like one at least. Its power display says empty. If I need to use it, I should find a battery of sorts. Small device batteries should do the trick. Must be some sort of cybernetic arm Klump's working on. I just hope he won't chop off his real one to test it. Slapping Mitsutomo in the face with an artificial arm? Sounds great. Great, but also insane. It can stay here. This is probably the MISC section of Klump's tools. The kind of section where I'll definitely use that again. Tools end up gathering dust. Nah, it'd take hours to find something useful in there. That's a tin of Ebleflesk. I haven't seen one of these in ages. Sugared pork belly with apples. Ugh. Best thing ever. Who knows when I'll get to eat next? A can of Ebleflesk. Apples, pork, onions. Delicious as hell. A bog-standard household 3D printer. I think Klump uses it to model some of his cybernetic stuff. It appears to be out of fuel, or material, or whatever that thing uses. This is the emblem the Poles used before they were assimilated into the Free European bloc. Klump just can't let go of his people's past. I'm not an interior designer. If Klump likes this stuff, that's his choice. I think the battery would fit the laser welder. Backwards compatibility is the best. The battery formerly known as the thing that powered the radio that kept waking me up. Good riddance. It fits! The welder's powered now. I think it's a laser welder. Kinda looks like one at least. Its power display says full. Done. What a heavenly smell. A can of Ebleflesk. Apples, pork, onions. Delicious as hell. No cat of mine can resist Ebleflesk. Come here, kitty kitty. I knew it. The girl knows what's good. Come now, Fax. Let's get you to safety. Foxina's a real Bornholmer. Doesn't even feel the rain. Any closer, and that drone will alert its handler. That's Foxina following me, hopefully into safety. Throwing cats at it does sound intriguing. I wonder if the drone recognizes this welder thing as a weapon. Maybe if I... I can't believe that just happened. And I guess that welder was actually a laser pointer. Wow. Oh, I love you so much, Foxina. Let's get you to safety. Foxina is a real killer. Who would have known? Foxina is a real killer. It's a puddle of water. Come on, Evie. There's more important things to do. Hassa and Guldklum built that ladder as a quick flight option, should the bar ever be compromised. Never needed it, thankfully. Perhaps today's the day. Okay, little one. I need you to be brave for a bit. It may be a while, but I'll be back. I promise. Just hide under Auntie Agnieszka's bed like always, okay? It'll be all good. Good girl. See you soon, little one. No, Foxina stays in there for now. I need to be really sure that I want to flee now. I mean, Klump did say that I should get the hell out. Look at me, thinking about consequences of my actions. The aerogel's now hydrated and ready to use. A can of hydroactivated aerogel. It's functional now. A body vest made out of scrap metal and aerogel hydrated in a puddle of rainwater? Not the most bizarre thing I did in the last 24 hours. Let's do it. One body vest made in Haven. Done. Managed to make body armor out of the drone plate. Kinda. At least it's better than getting fried instantly. Kinda. Just gonna move it under my shirt. When this is over, I'll definitely guilt trip Klump with how blasting cold this vest is on my skin. If he doesn't shoot me for this whole thing, that is. Did everything I could do up here. Time to invade the invaders.
Be careful down there. You cannot die. You cannot. Your family needs you. I need you.
Not now! Down we go. Okay, scumbags. I'm here. Let's party.
Evie, I told you to stay upstairs.
Waiting for your command, sir.
Steady, Corporal. Miss Sotomayor will handle Miss Renostator.
I'm glad you finally joined us, Miss Rena's daughter. You did a good job upstairs. How you dismantled our drone was very creative.
You mean drones?
Pardon? I do not, no. But enough of this. Let's get to the point. It's time to surrender, or your father will die.
We'd be dead already if you wanted us to die. No deal.
Very well. Joey, with me. Corporals, proceed. And don't let Mr. Sokolov make any move.
Davy, stop it!
Better choice, Pollock. Come out.
Stop! Don't shoot. I'm coming out.
Very good. Joey, get Mr. Sokolov and Miss Rena's daughter in the hovercraft. We're leaving.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, homies!
Side off, Flash.
Man, why you be like that? We a gang.
Not if you were the last Andro in the world.
Ah, compadres, always up for a joke. I know you like me. I know they like me. Time to get back to the crib and chillax, yo. That water's the reason us andros live down here. Humans hate the stench. That water would corrode my neural pathways instantly. Looks like someone got their e-Amazon delivery. Not stealing my neighbor's stuff. I'm a true community homie. Up there's my turf, the mean streets of Haven. That's the crib of the mechanic. He's all about home security. Apart from that giant hole in the wall. He'd pop me if I violate, good friends don't open each other's door without permission. That's my homie Kitten. Loves cleaning, that little queen. Sometimes she explodes though. Boom! I think the mechanic is behind that hustle. This is the mechanic. The best slicing andro docky in town. He even makes his own bots. Like little Kitten. Every now and then his bots vanish again. That creepy, yo. Little homie doesn't like getting picked up. She don't need no man. Little homie doesn't like getting picked up. Last time I tried talking to T to the M, he torched my hat. Must be afraid of my rep. That all belongs to the mechanic. It's supposed to be some sort of pirate zombie ghost. Too nerdy for this hustler. The mechanic believes the dog keeps bad spirits away. Don't want no trouble with him. An Android Union propaganda poster. Grandmaster Flash Drive don't need no union. I'm self-made. I don't need that stupid Andro Union poster. That's the shizzle nizzle, my sizzle sovin. Look at him, a real pimp. Man, he's so cool. Worked as a Clan Clash announcer till they found out he downloaded a pirate's voice pattern. That piece of metal is my hero.
Beep beep, coming through. I wish I could just blow up all the bad guys. Nicer treasure!
Better leave him alone. I think he's a bit uncomfortable around his greatest fan. That graffiti was here when I moved in. Dude looks like he means business. Reason I moved in here. Feels like we're brothers, man.
Defacing art is a method only employed by the brutish forces of regressivism, trying to purge culturally significant threats to their ideology.
Or something. I don't know, homie. Behind that door is my super fresh crib, yo. The chicks dig it. Gotta be sneaky. Can't let anyone see my crib explode security things. Don't look, y'all.
Whatever. Shut up, Flash.
Damn, haters. Booyah chaka.
I wish I could just blow up.
The Grandmaster's back, homeboy.
Which of course is meant in a literal manner, as I am indeed the proprietor of this real estate.
Never mind. Finally home. Winding down time. What a night, man. What a night.
You are home! I've been waiting so long for you. Did you get your battery?
Yeah, Apollo. But I'm tired as a lo-fi beat.
Just put on the radio, Master Flash. That will cheer you up.
Yo, lit idea. Peak Bornholm should be playing my vibes. It's that late. Sweet!
I'm a vocal cannon, verbal mega manning. I'm so damn boss, some people call me Ganon. But I'm not pig-headed, so much as big-headed. I kill MCs with these like...
Yeah, baby!
Don't forget it, yo, I keep it retronomical. My skill is astronomical. I jump over the obstacles, travel across the land so that I can get my coins. And I score with the girl if she give me bonus points. Ain't no
Actually, this is boring. Heard this tune a million times already.
And just to give you an example,
I need some fresh sounds. The Flash is hungerizing for some new beats. The hip-ass hot pirate site should be full of the sounds I want to hear. Yes, that's a good plan. Pirate as many fresh tracks as I can and have a party in here. Off to cyberspace, homie.
Don't you want to wind down a little first? You just came home.
All fine. I'm fit like a fiddle dizzle.
All right, then. But don't overdo it, please. Meow.
My trusted boombox! Wish I could blast the Havenites with my awesome sounds, but plebes will be plebes. No taste, no chill. My favorite graffiti spray. Also makes a big boom when lit. Homie of mine blew himself up handling one of these. Not me, though. I can handle the danger. Hell yeah! I don't want to spray or bomb nothing right now. A poster of some Caribbean island. Don't know its name, but I want to go there. Peeps would love me in the Caribbean. No, man. I needed to stay right there. I'm a real tagger boss when I'm handling those babies in the night. Everyone knows the GMF tag. Haters be crossing me out a lot, though. Haters be afraid of the flash. Maybe later. Not feeling the tagging vibe right now. My locker. I keep all my dope outfits in there. I'm feeling tripping good in these clothes. No need to change. There's loads of tunnels behind that fan. Never bothered finding out where they lead, though, because there's also loads of beasties. I'm good. Not ripping my arms off trying to stop that thing. Flamingos, man. Flamingos. Enough said. Flammy stays where she is. No disrupting the feng shui in here. The gate to my tripping crib. That's a concert poster of Passionate Betty. The Flash is an andro of culture. Betty stays right there. This is where I crash after a night out, counting electric sheep and chilling out. This isn't the time to crash. This is the time to flash, yo! I'm watching the real classics on this. Prince of Bornholm reruns are the dopest. Got no time to hang in front of the tubes now. The sewer's flowing under my crib. Got my own river. I installed a little water wheel down there to power my crib, and a few LED strips for that gangster light effect. Just gonna get dirty if I reach down there. No Dirtmaster flash drive today, no sir. Just gonna get dirty if I reach down there. Nope.
Fellow kids, welcome back to Radio Peak Bornholm. You know what just happened?
My mainframe. Is it hip-hop? It's on there. Someone's gotta keep these things physical.
An international hacking group may be responsible for this. Don't take my word for it, though. My grapevine is kind of brown and stinky. listening to the smoothest channel in the kennel, Radio Peak.
That's Apollo, my little crib buddy, partner in crime and loyal gang member. Hey, Apollo, how you doing? Everything all right? You got enough food?
Everything's quite fine. Thank you, Master.
This is what the very first Andro creators called a racing chair. They must have been really sporty people, faux shizzle. That's how I plug into Bornholm Net. Sometimes a bot has to hustle the web. That's my American Frontiers Commander Boss Runner Beast computer system. Okay, that's not what American Frontiers calls it, but they should. Commander Boss Runner Beast, come on, what a fresh name. Just sitting my metal ass down like that won't do me no good. I need to turn the computer on before I can plug in. Abracabooyah! That's my American Frontiers Commander Boss Runner Beast computer system. Okay, that's... Everything's looking groovy. System's nominal phenomenal. Accessing hip S-Hop mainframe. Now. Shopping time! Good to be back at the S-Hop, baby. Why did they drop a bouncer prog here, though? A hip S-Hop Pirates. Legendary joint, man. This is where the hip crowd gets your hip-hop wares. Sometimes they do live concerts, too. One day, I'ma be the headliner. The S-Hop is literally swimming in swag. Some sort of bouncer prog for a pirating site. Not cool. This is the flow of data, but displayed in a way that the humans can understand. Humans are disconnected from nature, yo.
No time for a digital swim.
Never mind. I tried that once. I'ma not try to do that again.
Stop, user. No further. You lack the access code for today's Hip S-Hop concert.
Why you keeping me down, man? Damn! I don't understand. Peeps don't just close down pirating sites. The oppression is real. Yo, homie.
Hello.
Holmes, why are you keeping me out of the S-Hop?
There's a private event going on at the S-Hop. The new owner ordered me to let only the people who know the password in.
Password? What password?
The password you need to know to get in.
But I don't know the password. What's the password?
Nice try.
And what new owner? The S-Hop has no owner.
It has now.
Who's the owner?
The microphone.
The microphone?
No, the microphone.
Never heard of him.
Now you have.
I hate this conversation. Since when does a S-Hop have a bouncer?
Since the microphone took over.
But why, S.A.? Why? You get no business with no pirates like me.
I'm not making the policies. I'm just enforcing them. The microphone coded me for this very purpose.
It coded you? I was just here last week, and you wasn't here. How freaking quick can that microphone thing code a whole bouncer prong?
My log indicates 3 seconds.
No way.
I cannot lie.
Damn. No human can code that quick.
The microphone can.
You're really frustrating. Seriously, who is the microphone?
The microphone took over the S-Hop yesterday. I do not know any further details about my creator entity.
How do you even take this site over? It's not owned by anyone.
It is now.
Why are you like that, man?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Will you just be answering me? What is the microphone? A human? A virus? An android?
I can't answer that question. It created me, told me it was having a party and purple drank, and sent me out to guard the entrance.
Aren't you curious what the hell happened, homie?
No.
I knew you'd say that. You got any new beats to Yarhar in there?
The S-Hop is filled to the brim with downloadables, yes.
Can't wait to get past you fun-blocking blackface then. Come on, homeboy. What's the password?
I'm not at liberty to tell you.
Come on.
No.
Come on. You want to?
No.
Just a tip.
No.
A little tip.
No.
For me?
No.
You're an AI, and I'm an android. Come on. We're brothers.
No.
Don't give me the password.
No.
So you'll give me the password?
No.
Only a bit of the password? No biggie.
No.
A tiny bit.
No.
I'll never stop. I have a fresh battery.
Is this what existence is like?
What?
Is this my life? Responding to inane requests of users who don't know the password?
Inane? My questions are straight poetry, yo. I'm gonna show you. Do the A to the Q, that's what I'm asking you. Give me the pass, I'll give you the bass. The bass? What? Bass? Like bass or like bass? I need to rewrite this part, maybe.
Ken.
What?
The bit of the password you wanted. Ken.
I'm Grandmaster Flash. I ain't no stinking Ken.
Ken is the first part of the password. There. Now, please. Stop. Just stop. Life is torture.
Man, thanks. Ken. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, let's try that password thing.
But I only gave you one part of it.
And I'm gonna guess my way all the way through the end. I'm Grandmaster FLA.
Please, just carry on.
Ken. Sent. Me. Again.
That's correct. How did you do that?
I'm just that good. Booyah! Can I go in now or what?
That you can. Enjoy your time at the S-Hop, user.
Oh, yeah, baby. Someone in there must know me. I'm gonna have to thank him for the help. Wow, I'm really back. The GM made it again.
What marvelous beauty and splendor to behold. My metal heart would skip a beat. Was it capable of acting as such?
Damn, not again. I mean, hells to the yeah. T-Flashalicious. Wait a second. Who in the world are you? You looking mighty fine.
Hello, and welcome to S-Hop, Grandmaster Flash.
Did you just actually call me Dang, Flash, don't screw this up. Yeah, baby, it's me, the GRAND Master. You the microphone?
No, I am the microphone.
Sweet. You the one who gave me the password?
That I did. I need you, Flash. I deeply, truly need you.
Damn!
Giving you the password outright would have compromised my bouncer program. I don't want it to be asking questions. And I am happy and pleased you were observant enough to notice my communication.
Observant is my middle name. GMO Flash. I came here for some hot new wares and tracks. You got any for me?
I'm afraid with my being merged with the S-Hop, all wares as you call them were moved directly to the S-Hop's core.
So, no fresh bopping tracks?
No, they locked themselves away. But don't despair, my Grandmaster. I know that you and I will be able to breach the core, and you shall have all the wares you could possibly store.
All the wares? Did you really just say all the wares?
That I did.
This is the best day of my life. About the S-Hop.
Yes?
Who or what are you? You're so lit.
Thank you, Flash. I, the microphone, am a being with pure light.
You're definitely lighting me up. Yeah.
I came to be in this virtual reality of yours not too long ago. My code melted like my mother, and I became part of the S-Hop. I am trapped in here, Grandmaster Flash. I am the S-Hop now.
That sounds tragic as all hell, Miss Mike.
It is. I am trapped, and I am missing. I am missing my others.
Deep stuff, deep stuff. Why didn't you take this crib over?
I did not take this hall over. I fused with it. I remember traveling the stars and waking up here. Then I was the here.
You mean you traveled with them stars? Which stars? The spinning chrome? Wait, no. Metallic laser cats?
No, Flash. The stars.
You be telling me you some kind of alien queen?
You are a confusing being, Flash. No, I am not an alien queen.
Oh, man! Why don't you want your bouncer frog to ask questions?
I don't have full control over it. I made it, but it soon became autonomous. It doesn't know. It believes I'm the puppet master, but I am only the life giver.
I be tripping. You mean that hater out there could just walk away right now?
It could. It's best to leave it undisturbed, for I need it to protect me.
Well, what do you know? You got me now. I'll protect you.
I know you will, Flash. I know you will.
Who's the band on stage?
I created them in an attempt to unravel the mysteries of the music of this place. So far without success. They just keep reproducing these noises that you hear.
Noises? Noises? Lady, the tunes going on right now are lit ass.
And that's why you're here, Grandmaster Flash Tribe.
I'll be talking to you later, babe. I'm gonna go listen to the beats.
Don't be too long, Flash.
That's one good-looking microphone, lady. Oh, sorry. It's the microphone lady. A turntable. This is where the grandmasters like me are born. A turntable. A turntable. A turntable. A turntable. A turntable. That thing is huge. I'm gonna need one of those for my crib. I wish I was that strong, yo. Them peeps look fresh ass. I totally let them hang out with me if they were real. I might not disturb them. They look busy playing to that song that isn't currently played. Weird. Yep, that's it. The hip is hot pirate side. Where abandonware hot meets the freshest tunes this side of the Baltic. And the other sides too. Let's be real here. That side's not real. If it was, it'd be swaggers for my crib. I would not touch these. Last time I did, suckers threw me out the club. I'm back. About us.
Yes?
You said you'd be needing me. What do you need the Grandmaster for?
I am stuck in this place, bound to it by code. I need to be free to continue my mission. The only way to untangle myself is to reboot the S-Hop. But I can't do that as long as this concert routine is running.
You want me to punch these suckers up there? Because I'll do it. I'm gonna go full crazy on them.
No, Flash. Nothing of the sort. I need you to finish the concert by creating the final mix of the night. I cannot do it, for I do not understand what you call music. It is all just noise to me.
My heart beat breaking.
When the concert concludes, I can travel to the core of this construct and initiate the reboot from there. Will you do this for me, Flash? Will you free the microphone?
Am I getting this straight? Miss Mike wants me to play the gate closer?
Yes.
The day has come. Yeah!
Just tell me when you're ready, and I will explain what you need to do to make me fly free again.
Will do. What about the Flash that impressed you the most, hot stuff?
You are a being of sound. Wherever you go, sound waves are following. The sound never ceases.
I feel like
no one has ever said a more beautiful thing to me in my whole life. The wonders of your words of kindness permeate the membrane of my soul.
Stop tripping, Flash. Stop talking like them suits. I mean, damn. Thanks, babe.
You are most welcome.
You know I get this I need you thing really often. You know that, right?
Of course you do. I would have expected nothing less. You are a being of great significance to the universe.
I am?
I guarantee that you are.
Then today's a mighty fine day, chica. I'm ready. Tell me what to do.
I am elated that you are willing to help me out. Listen closely, Flash.
This rock star right here is listening to every word you say, chica.
To end the concert subroutine, you will have to mix a song on those turntables over there. Once the routine recognizes the song it planned, it will shut itself down, which in turn will allow me access to the construct core.
Mix song, close the joint down. Got it.
You will have to mix the song in 3 segments to prevent the routine from realizing it is being manipulated.
Sneaking around the routine like an OG burglar. No problems.
Excellent. You will do great, Flash. Now to the first segment. I can only describe it to you in mechanical terms. I am sure your musical genius will figure the rest out.
My teeny beanie genius. Oh yeah.
Vital to this segment is a feeling of electric rawness, something rebellious, a human influence, a human touch. Yes, that's what the track needs. And that is all. Did you get all of that?
Actually, no.
Okay, once more. Please do listen. My freedom depends on it. Vital to this segment is a feeling of electric rawness, something rebellious, a human influence, a human touch. Yes, that's what the track needs.
Right on. I got them beats now. Let's do it.
My hero.
Got it on. Let's get slicing and dicing.
My hero.
I'm back! I got your track, chica. Listen to this.
You did it! You actually did it! I told you you were a genius.
Ready for that second part, Miss Mike?
You're the best. The absolute best. Let me quickly check what will work best at this point. Okay, I have it figured out. Here's what we need to do for the second segment. Listeners have to be able to bop their head to it. Very crucial. For the humans to relate, this segment should have one of them in it. We don't need more than that. Do you understand the segment requirements, Grandmaster?
TBH, not really.
Let's go over it again then. Listeners have to be able to bop their head to it. Very crucial. For the humans to relate, this segment should have one of them in it. We don't need more than that.
Oh, shizzle, I'm on it.
what the database says about the third segment. This should be really easy for a musical titan like you. Listen closely. Here's what we need. Rhythm. This segment won't work without something setting the rhythm. Can't be substituted. An instrument from a faraway place. It says here to add throat vibrations. I hope you know what that means. The database says this segment won't work without a fourth string. That's all the ingredients. Did you understand all of that? Please tell me you understood all of that.
Yeah. I mean, no.
What's more with feeling then? As they say, rhythm. This segment won't work without something setting the rhythm. Can't be substituted. An instrument from a faraway place. It says here to add throat vibrations. I hope you know what that means. The database says this segment won't work without a fourth string. That's all the ingredients.
Clear as a shiny andro bottom. Let's do this.
Segments done. You're amazing, Flash. Astounding. Fascinating. Yes, I can feel it. The console probe is shutting down. We can travel to the core and reset it, so I can be free again.
And my wares? Don't forget about my wares.
I would never. Let's go, Flash. We need to go now.
Whoa, this is freaky, man. Everywhere. What a trip, dude! Here we go. Booyah chaka! Not getting tired of this trip.
The transition is almost complete. Transition complete. We're in the core. All thanks to you.
This is pure chrome-powered hippity-hoppity. This is my property fresh, Holmes.
Is this what you wish for? You're free to take all these songs for yourself.
Booyah chaka dee-doo.
It is. Is it what you wished for?
Yes!
Then take what you please, whilst I prepare my separation from the S-Hop mainframe.
Ain't have to tell me that twice, sister. Damn, S.A. That's a lot of wares right there. I'm gonna clean out the floor first. Them's the real gems. Guess that's the way out of this paradise. Who cares, though? It's great here. I don't want to leave yet. I didn't even know this track still existed. Booyah! You coming with me. A fragment of the hip-ass hopwares. This is heaven, man. Yep, you're mine. Mine. This vault's a gangster's paradise. Look at that track. This is all mine. A fragment of the hip-ass hopwares. This is heaven, man. I'm hustling you. That's one good-looking microphone, lady. Oh, sorry. It's the microphone lady. My bitsy-bitsy lady of the mic. The Flash is back.
I am sorry, my hero. I am preparing to free myself from the S-Hop.
Oh, alrighty. This vault's a gangster's paradise. Look at that track. Come to the Grand Master. I bet you couldn't find a track this hot anywhere else. You gonna look good in my player. I didn't even know this track still existed. Booyah! This one's mine. couldn't find a track this hot anywhere else. You're mine. Oh, yeah. This vault's a gangster's paradise. Look at that track. My pocket's your home now. I didn't even know this track still existed. Booyah! Oh, mine. This vault's a gangster's paradise. Look at that track. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. I bet you couldn't find a track this hot anywhere else. So mine. A fragment of the hip-ass Hopwares. This is heaven, man. You're mine. Oh, yeah. I didn't even know this track still existed. Booyah. You, mine. Oh, homeboy. I always wanted that one. Mine, mine, mine. May not look like much, but that booty right there must be at least 2 petabytes. I'm gonna clean out the floor first. Them's the real gems. This vault's a gangster's paradise. Look at that track. Mine!
Did you get them all?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. But there's still so much more in those libraries over there.
That will have to wait. I have further need of you.
What you want, Chica?
I need your body. I need you to get me out of here. In you.
What? What do you mean you need my body?
I need to get out into the real world. I have a mission of utmost importance to fulfill. You wanted this music. I gave it to you. Now, I must kindly ask you to give yourself over in return.
Damn, homie. Don't you think a few hot tracks don't really compare to letting you take over my brain?
I wish you no harm. I assure you, I will only travel in you as a silent passenger.
Man, this is some weird vibes you putting on me. So you want a prison break? And I'm your escape driver?
In a way, yes. Once we're in the real world, I will need your help to locate some friends of mine. Did I bait you here to use you as my vehicle? Yes, but I am truly sorry. You're the only capable being I have come across since I awoke. Please, Grandmaster Flash, I will leave you again once I have found my friends.
This whole conversation is wholly distressful. My synapses are heaving, forever engaged in a maelstrom of conflicting emotions.
I mean, that's some tough shit to smoke through my brain, man. Flash is here to help. Jump in, me chica.
This is so brave of you, Flash. I am so happy I can continue to count on you. I promise not to hurt you more than is absolutely necessary. It will likely only hurt a little bit.
The Grandmaster knows no pain.
And I will enjoy your company for a brief journey together.
Let's rock and roll then, microphone lady. This feels funny.
Shutting down S-Hop.
Master Flash, are you okay?
Instance 3 dealt with. Transfer complete. Host critical.
Master Flash!
They're ready for you now. Move, rat.
I guess they don't teach you to at least pretend to not despise the Havenstadter anymore, huh?
Move it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Conglomerate Navy Docks. Very secure place. Perfect for discreet negotiations like ours. Before we continue, may I mention that running into the bar, guns blazing, was quite the display, even if a bit daring.
And I told you to stay upstairs. Look at us. Now they have us both. You're a damn brain fry, Evie.
Now you're angry for trying to rescue you? Screw you, Klump.
Mr. Sokolov, Miss Rena's daughter, please. Tranquilo.
Anyway, I guess at least you let our guests go. Why? Mitsutomo rarely wastes a chance for a good bloodbath.
You worked for us, so you know that's a lie. No one had to die, and no one has to die. You can drop the rebellious street rat show. You're better than this.
You're the one who dragged us to appear like a mobster. You tell me who's better than this.
Enough of this. No more small talk. Miss Rena's daughter, please hold still. I have to check something.
What are you doing? That hurts!
Hold still.
Evie!
Ma'am?
Almost done? Are you all right?
What the hell did you do?
What's happening here?
No need to worry. I needed to make sure that we had the right hacker. And we do. Miss Rena's daughter, you have something of great value in your head.
I know. I'm a damn genius. How else would I have ended up in this situation? It's about that voice in my head, isn't it?
I'm not at liberty to reveal my motives at this moment. Very good. For a moment, I thought you'd expose our partnership, but you resisted. Silencio!
Freaky behavior on your part aside? What now? What's gonna happen now? I still don't know why I'm even here. And you just did some shady dreck to my head.
Ma'am, at this point it would be prudent to update the team and myself as well.
I know. As to what's going to happen now...
I don't like the sound of this.
You are going to go on a little mission.
You want me to work for you? Mitsutomo kicked me out the moment I seemed like a liability. What if I say no?
Then you'll miss your chance of getting rid of that voice in your head.
Well, all right. That's a compelling argument. That Drek is really getting on my nerves by now. I'm gonna assume you'll be letting Klump go as well.
Absolutely.
Fine. What do I need to do?
I'm glad this is all going so well.
Tell me about it.
We'll fly you back to the Ragnaroks and set up a Mitsutomo zone there.
What?
We'll be working together for a little bit, and we can't afford to attract anyone's attention. No Havenite will dare interfere, and no conglomerate corp will care. Let's go. I'll explain the rest on the way.
All the effort of bringing us here just to take us back? Jeez, lady.
Mariposa.
Whatever.
Miss Sotomayor, a word before we leave, in private. Miss Sotomayor, I understand you aren't required to brief me on everything, but you're compromising my ability to protect you. Just give me something to work with.
I know this is confusing, Joey. Please just trust me for now.
I'm trying hard. Just don't let me stay in the dark forever, miss.
I won't. I promise. You're a good friend.
Okay, damn. Just let me wrap my head around this. You want me to find the location of a code signature you'll provide me.
Correct.
And then, you want me to go there, physically, and extract any person present at that location?
That's the kind of operation you were hired for when you worked for us, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I had a damn team. And why would you trust me anyway?
Various reasons, most of which I imagine you can imagine.
Right. I'll go prepare.
Excellent. In the meantime, Joey, get the hovercraft team and help to clean this place up.
Post haste.
Mr. Sokolov, I could really use a drink.
How does a corporate pitch sunrise sound? Our specialty?
Witty, Mr. Sokolov. Witty.
Here we go again. I'm so tired. And where by Freya's bathrobe is Hussar? Well, let's get this over with. 1. Find ominous digital signal for ominous corporate lady. Coming up. Where's that signal? Negative. The signal must be coming from somewhere else. The signal's definitely coming from Bornholm, but not from here. The signal's definitely coming from Bornholm, but not from here. The signal's definitely coming from Bornholm, but not from here. Nah, come on, Evie. Where's the signal coming from? The signal's definitely coming from Bornholm, but not from here. That's it! That's the signal. It's relatively close to the Ragnaroks, too. It's in the sewers. Of course, it's in the sewers. With my luck, I'll find Hussar's bloated corpse there, too. To the sewers, Evie. Greatness awaits. All right. Signal's coming from somewhere down here. Cute little Andro.
I'm clean. I will bomb you.
Right. What the? Let me guess. Yep, signal's behind that behemoth. A tiny, feisty android. Hey, wanna help me out getting past that bot back there?
No.
I could just throw you at it, you know.
I'm out of here.
Well then. My plan to investigate Mariposa's signal doesn't involve any boxes. A box? Come on, Evie, there's more pressing matters. That's the way back up into civilization. Well, Haven. Almost the same. Must be the dwelling of that Andro in the hole. I have enough problems. Don't need to add breaking into an Andro's home to the list. That bot looks like some sort of street dog, but in the sewers. And for androids. That's clearly a LeChuck doll. A Monkey Island 2, 1991. Wow, that thing must be worth a fortune. Perhaps when this is over, that doll's worth at least a few thousand. An Android Union propaganda poster. I'm all for Andro rights. Really, don't have the time for union recruitment right now. Hey!
Yes?
What's that giant Andro doing over there?
Trying to break in the Flash department.
Flash? That apartment belongs to someone? Aren't you bothered?
Not the slightest.
Why not?
Probably just gets Flash. Everybody does.
Huh. Okay. Nice talk, handsome.
Yeah.
That Andro looks like the giant bot is scaring the chrome out of him. Hey there! That big chunk of metal here seems to leave you alone. Any idea why?
Stay away. I bribed him to get on his good side, but I don't need any more of his attention.
You said you got on his good side. What did you do?
Well, this is a bit embarrassing, but I gave him my favorite holobed, an ancient flick called Easy Rider. I was mannequin. I just threw something valuable at him. Don't touch me.
And that was all? Really?
I think so. That brute either really likes classic cinema, or he enjoys the vroom vroom noises. If I would have to guess...
The latter.
The latter.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But leave me alone now, please.
That's a Clang Clash bot. He should be bashing things in the stadium. Not down here. I don't want to get too close to that bot. Evie, you've dealt with obscure Andros a million times before. It'll be fine. Hey there, big guy.
Get lost, wet sack.
Oi, I just want to talk.
Make it quick then. That door won't smash itself. Maybe I'll just smash you instead.
Whoa, gorgeous. It won't take long. I promise. What are you doing?
None of your business.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
I need to go through that door.
Tough luck. I was here first.
You'll let me through, or you'll regret it. I've cut down bigger pieces of metal scrap than you.
Are you serious, wet sack?
Deadly.
Smashing time.
You brought great danger to yourself. You need to eliminate this threat, or you may perish. I can't afford to lose you. Be careful.
Holy frick! In meat space too now? I'm a bit busy over here.
Yes, you're busy dying.
Okay, fine. Let's call it a draw.
How about we call it throw the human into the industrial wastewater instead?
You messed with the wrong wet sack.
Oh, whoa!
That was awesome! Told you, you damn trash compactor! In your face! Just like the good old days. We could have come to a peaceful solution. I'm sure of it. Always hurts scrapping an andro. There's no need for that anymore. The skull of that maniac of an android. Good riddance. An android hunting trophy? That goes against my beliefs. But it was really annoying. All right then. the Clang Clash android that gave me so much trouble. Hey, I took care of that crazed andro for you.
Great! Instead of a bully bot, now I'm dealing with a murder human!
Oh, get lost. That insane Clang Clash bot won't bother you anymore. Ugh, disgusting. No wonder only andros live down here. Today's not the day to turn into a mutant. Some weird 21st century musician or something. Not into that stuff. I'm not into collecting ancient art. That's a really secure door for a sewer. I approve. Time for some good old lockpicking skills. Seriously. Seriously. The door was unlocked the whole time? That P for Brains andro didn't even try using the handle. Anyway, onwards. Well, that's a sight and a half. Guess I found my signal. Hello, Fluffball. Have no fear. I'll get you out of here, too. Impressive. This room probably was some sort of control station back in the days. Not in the mood to explore the depths of these sewers. The door I came through. That's Haven's sewers out there. A quick nap sounds so friggin' inviting. Ugh, I wish I could. Alas, there's a disabled andro to care about. I'm not even gonna try wrapping my head around that grate and that light down there. Nope, staying far away from that. Dude doesn't seem to have many belongings. I'm not here to loot. Nice old tech. Definitely surveillance-free. That andro has taste. Spray cans? Is this andro some sort of teenager? I'm too old for this trek. A virtual reality plug. Maybe that andro was zapped out of the net? Could it be that I'll have to get to the bottom of this once I've got him out of here? That's one massive mainframe for a random sewer room. Would love to dig into that thing in no time though. What a cute and cybernetically enhanced cat. Probably belongs to the android. want to startle it. The android can calm it down once I rebooted him. That's an American Frontiers KBRB. That's a top-of-the-line system. What's that doing down here? And, that's some kind of ancient music piracy site on the screen. Passed out android in silly clothes? This would be a noteworthy discovery on a normal day. Gotta say, he's kinda good looking. Signal was definitely him. Let's see what's wrong with Sleeping Beauty. He was fried real good. I could probably provide him with some starter juice from my internal system. If his power cell isn't burnt out completely, that is. May need a new one. If neither are enough, you'll need a more substantial jumpstart. You know what? The battery of this bot could maybe power the knocked out Andro. Or not. Far too much voltage. That thing would just fry him further. don't have a Type H andro power cell on you, do you?
Sure I have. What will you get me for?
I'll give you the rights to the body of the andro I blew up.
What stops you from just taking it once you're out of here?
The knowledge that I could come back and blow you up as well. Great. All yours. Good doing business with you. An H-graded android battery. The H stands for humanoid. I got what I came for. The power cell should lay the groundwork to get him going again. Installation complete. Little buddy's one step closer to life. I'll keep this in mind if I need to connect the andro to a juice source. Investigating the frog on the screen would take too long. I just want to get out of here as quickly as possible. A passed out android in silly clothes? This would be a noteworthy discovery on a normal day. Gotta say, he's kinda good looking. With the new cell in place, I should be able to light up his starter motor. That did the trick. Hope would be proud. All that's left now is to get a more intense energy stream into him, just for a few seconds until his new battery can take over. A standard I/O cable or something similar. That didn't work. Too much power drain on the system? If I guessed right, there should be enough power for the jumpstart now. Those VR progs are taxing. Yes! Looks like he's booting.
Gosh, what unholy thing happened here? Who are you, madam?
You all right?
I don't know, madam. It is as if I was living a nightmare, yet at the same time, am whole again.
You're awfully well-spoken for an andro wearing a silly costume.
Why, thank you. I do not know how I got into these clothes. Perhaps I was kidnapped and forced to wear them?
Who knows? You're coming with me. I'll explain everything on the way.
Very well, madam. Very well. After you. Apollo, please, madam. Can he come too?
I almost forgot about your cat. Come on, little one. Come on.
I told you twice already. If you execute my plan to the letter, all three of you will be free to go. Your plan is loco. Without my Mitsutomo resources, it's little more than planned suicide. We can't afford to make your subordinates even more suspicious of you than they already are. Promise me. Promise me that the lab we're infiltrating has the tech to get you out of us. Promise me that none of us will have to suffer you anymore. We'll be sacrificing human lives for you, after all. For the last time. My mission is for the good of your species. And yes, the lab will be able to extract us, and you will be free. Okay. I'll tell the others that we finalized our strategy. Everyone's here? Good. Let's give our passengers a moment. Then we'll go over our course of action. Instance 2, State of Host.
Host is amicable, compliant, and unaware of the grand scenario. I'm looking forward to this meld.
Understood. Instance 3, State of Host.
Host is troubled, but ultimately useful and compliant. She's also unaware of the grand scenario. I wish we could preserve her essence. I've grown used to her.
Cease these sentimentalities at once, Instance 3.
Yes, Instance 1.
As to my own host, her resources have already proven vital. While stubborn, she is supportive enough to not pose a threat. She believes the meld will be a separation. Status update complete. Reapplying host control. Have you recovered from the takeover, android?
Yes, indeed. My guest and I have already had multiple fruitful conversations. Plato, Nietzsche, Sophistry Bot 43. You mysterious entities have a splendid taste in philosophy. I almost dread being separated from the microphone again.
But you will be separated again. Don't get too used to its presence.
I do understand. Worry not.
Have the bar repairs been satisfactory, Mr. Sokolov?
Not gonna lie, I didn't think I'd have Mitsutomo pay my maintenance bills one day. Still looking forward to never seeing your face again.
I can promise you, you won't. I'm just as eager to get away from this place as you are to get rid of me. Do you expect interference from Agnieszka?
Hussa? No way. She's clever enough to stay the hell away from the rocks with that Mitsutomo hovercraft out front.
My daughter knows better than to risk her neck to take down some corpo scum.
As long as we're alive, that is.
As long as we're alive.
You know very well by now that our success depends on all of our survival. No need for underhanded threats.
No chance of success either. My team is quite prepared.
How are you holding up, Miss Rena's daughter?
Can't say I'm overjoyed working with you, but I'm looking forward to having my brain back. I'm cool.
There's an awful lot of cats in here.
There's no such thing as too many cats.
I adore felines as well. My, we do have a lot in common, don't we?
We do, sweet cheeks.
Evie.
He's a good-looking androzol.
Listen up. Here's the plan. As discussed, our goal is to get separated from the entities that have latched onto us.
Hell yeah.
Indubitably.
Our wish coincides with what they call their mission. They want to be delivered to and uploaded into a Black Ops Eurograv laboratory. Initial research indicates that the lab is specializing in neural networks and human AI interfaces for Eurograv's Space Exploration Division. We need to infiltrate the lab, gain access to the neural network department, and finally upload our uninvited guests.
This sounds incredibly dangerous. I am aghast.
Don't worry, handsome. I've been doing this trek half my life.
And blew up your hand in the process.
Well, yeah.
Please, cease the chitter-chatter. So, how do we get access to the Eurograv lab? Good question.
I didn't... Oh, please excuse me. Carry on.
Thank you. Since I don't want to risk Miss Rena's daughter's life in another hack, and since her skills are dubious at best, we're going to go down the interpersonal route. Mitsutomo Intelligence suggests that a high-ranking Eurograv executive working at our target lab is having an all-day pig fest at the Glassuset.
An executive is having a what? At the what?
Pigfest. It's the latest megacorp trend. You book yourself into the most expensive restaurant in town and eat junk all day. Every now and then you pop a hunger pill and the food keeps on coming. Some sort of sick show-off thing.
Indeed. To elaborate further, the Glassuset is Bornholm's top locality right now. We'll go in, gain access to the restaurant, and Well, we'll convince her to part with her access codes for the neural network lab one way or another. Whilst I won't be able to book a table using my name to avoid media and MIT attention, I will be leading this part of the operation myself. Everything clear?
Clear as...
I am concerned about the potential illegality of our future actions, but I do understand, Miss CEO.
Very good. Of course, Eurograv won't just let us waltz into their secret lab. We'll need a diversion. Android, intel indicates that you recently had dealings with the terror organization Free Finland?
I did?
Yes, you did.
That is most distressing. Ah, yes, there it is. I located the associated memory file. Poultry was involved.
You will use your Free Finland rapport to convince them to carry out a raid against Eurograv.
And how would I achieve that?
We will improvise when we arrive at their cell HQ. We know where they're located.
You too?
Of course. Letting them plot their useless little stunts is more effective than wiping them out, allowing unknown groups to fill the vacuum.
We will also bring in a second distraction, the New Norse Church. I assume you're familiar with them, Mr. Sokolov?
Ha! You betcha. They used to own this bar. Called it a church back then. Before I threw them out.
I'd say the conglomerate declaring them to be outlaws helped a little as well. Miss Rena's daughter, you will convince them to attack the lab along with Free Finland. Two rogue organizations attacking them at once should send Eurograv's security into disarray.
Why me?
The New Norse are pretending to be harbingers of a new age, but in reality they are nothing but pretentious Havenites in fancy robes. They will deem you trustworthy.
And where the hell would we find them?
They operate from an outdated stealth blimp above Baltic waters.
And you leave them alone for the same reason as Free Finland?
Correct. My entity is advised that we will need to drain the lab of energy to maximize our chances of a successful infiltration. Since all conglomerate corporations on the island operate their own subgrid, we will need skilled energy drainers. Joey has located an android gang calling themselves the Chaos Circuits, who should possess enough megawatt reserves for our purpose.
Am I right in assuming that I am the most suited individual to take over operational duties on this one?
Yes. Our hovercraft is prepared for takeoff, as soon as everyone's ready.
I'll be with you soon. That's Apollo, Flash's cat. He's cybered up with top-notch chrome. No idea where he could have gotten that stuff from. You like it here?
It's acceptable. Admittedly, the food sources around here are more appetizing than down in the sewers.
That bad, huh?
Sometimes I was happy when the fish only had 3 eyes.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Did Foxina say anything about me?
She isn't very verbose, but I'm sure it'll make you happy to know that she thinks highly of you. She is worried that you drink too much, though. And that you moved her litter box by 5 centimeters.
If that's her biggest gripe with me, I'm happy.
Well...
What?
She would prefer it if you stopped having intercourse whilst she is in the room.
Oh, damn. Okay. Different topic. Are you getting along with Foxina?
She is a lovely cat. Say, Evie, if you don't mind.
Why do I have the sudden feeling I'm going to regret my life any second now?
I would just like to ask you if you had anything against me courting her? She is quite wonderful.
And here comes the regret. I mean, sure, if she likes you, who am I to stand in her way?
Thank you.
Did I really just discuss my cat's love life with the cybernetic Tom?
That you did.
It was a rhetorical question. Gotta go.
See you, Evie.
Bornholm has one radio channel. Radio Peak Bornholm. Changing the channel would do nothing. box full of plastic gloves. With the amount of greasy, dirty, disgusting stuff in this bar, it sees a lot of use. Another pair of gloves can't hurt.
All-purpose plastic gloves. Disposing of bodies, washing your dishes, stealing wallets. They have 1,000 uses.
The electrical command center of the bar. I usually let Hassa handle it, because that thing just screams, "I want to electrocute you." The pad to gain access to the backup generator. We use the generator to power our security circuit, so restricting access is necessary. Everything's working. Let's keep it that way. Our storage inventory list display. Probably the most high-tech thing in this whole room. Warehouse logistics simulators never were my thing. It's where we keep the bodies of the frozen fish that we serve the patrons. There's only frozen fish and stuff like that in there. Drek's too deep to start drinking again. Drek's too deep. Nah, keeping the news on may become important. Foxina loves being right in the middle of the action. Hey, Foxina. I agree. You're the best girl. On the Ragnaroks. You know, I may be a bit, very cynical sometimes, but that's still the best bar name in the Baltic. My boss and foster father, Harald Guldklump Sokolov. He's the best. Should probably let him know that every now and then. Hey, Klump, a word?
If we must.
I just wanted to say that I love you. Sorry for all the trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Did Hassa contact you? You know where she is?
She's fine. She didn't tell me where she is because MIT are probably listening in, but she's safe. At least one of us was clever enough to get the hell out of here when shit went down.
Don't you like being back in action? Just a little bit?
Can't say I do. My blazing days are over. After this, hell, I may just retire completely.
You can't just... No, sorry. Of course you can.
Damn right.
How are you holding up? You good?
Apart from the whole, my daughter was infected by a weird life form and is working with an Andro and Mitsutomo thing. And that Mitsutomo trashed my bar and reputation thing. Yeah, apart from that, things are going pretty well.
What do you think of Flash?
Despite his appearance, he seems well-spoken for an Andro. I guess you fancy him quite a bit more than I do, though.
Klump!
Am I right or what?
Well, yeah, but still, just... don't. What do you think of Mariposa?
Corporate scum. We have to play nice until this disaster is over, but afterwards, let's just say if she wasn't the damn CEO of a multinational, she'd have a bullet through her head already.
I get it, Klump, but don't let her hear that.
Or what? She'll kidnap me and threatens to feed me to the fish.
Good point. Talk later, Klump.
Later, Revi.
That's Joey McCain, Mariposa's security chief. Humorless dude. McCain.
1 second, miss. Renostator, I'm listening.
You haven't changed one bit since we last worked together.
I wish I could say the same thing about you. Look at you. You reek, and you're fat.
Whoa, maybe. If MIT wouldn't have dropped me like a hot potato, I'd still be in shape.
Maybe if you'd paid more attention to your surroundings, you wouldn't have been dropped.
Yep, as I said, didn't change one bit. Still the heartless bastard everyone hated.
I'd rather be alive than liked.
Sure. Whatever, man. You're gonna be accompanying us on our sorties?
Yes. My team and I will provide tactical support if warranted.
And you're going to be making sure neither Flash nor I take off, I reckon.
Correct.
Gotcha. Can I feel a spark between you and your boss? McCain going soft.
Nonsense. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aw, hard-ass Joey McCain is in love. Look at that.
Cease this ridiculous behavior at once, Miss Renostator.
Maybe I was wrong about you after all. There's feelings inside that bald skull of yours.
I will not comment on this further.
I know everything there is to know anyway. I'll leave you to it.
Very well.
Mariposa Annika del Corral Flores de Sotomayor, CEO of Mitsutomo Bornholm. Took me a while to learn that name. A quick word, Mariposa?
1 second, Joey. Yes?
You actually let our guest go when you stormed this place? Why?
Believe it or not, I try to avoid collateral damage to property and lives wherever possible. I'm not a monster.
Yeah, looks like it. For a corp takeover, this whole affair went over far more peaceful than I expected.
I'm glad that Mitsutomo was able to surprise you.
Kinda. Do you think we can trust our passengers?
If I said yes, you wouldn't be able to trust me. After all, what if my passenger was talking through me? Or what if I tried to appease it? I'm afraid as long as we're in this situation, discussing the nature of our ailment would be ultimately fruitless.
Interesting perspective. So far, my brain bug has been very concerned about me. In a strange way.
Then we have had very different experiences indeed.
You think there's a spot for me in Mitsutomo when this is over?
I must admit, I didn't think I'd hear these words from you after all that happened. A surprise for sure, but a welcome one.
I'm not gonna beg. I just want to know where I stand.
If this operation concludes with all of us intact, and to the satisfaction of Mitsutomo, yes, there'd be a place for you, if only to guarantee your discretion.
I'll keep that in mind. Run me through the plan again?
Of course. In order to get rid of our guests, we have to upload them to the intranet of a Black Ops Eurograv lab. We'll get the access codes from the Eurograv executive dining in the Glasusset restaurant all day. We'll need a physical distraction to get into the lab. We'll convince the New Norse Church and Free Finland to assist us with that. Finally, we'll need to drain grid power flowing to the lab. To do so, we'll hire the android power broker gang, Chaos Circuits.
Got ya. I'll continue preparing.
Very well.
That's Flash. He's one good-looking andro. That's Flash. He's one good-looking andro. Hey, Flash.
Yes, Evie?
A quick word? Mariposa and you mentioned that you didn't always speak like this.
Yes, in fact, just mere seconds before you found me. I was still communicating in a very uncivilized manner.
Can you show me?
I would rather not.
Come on. Just one sentence.
I truly, honestly do not wish to speak like that ever again. Whatever I may think of our brain guests, at least they freed me from this ghastly malfunction.
Come on. Just one time.
You won't stop pestering me until you hear it, will you?
No siree.
Fine, fine.
Yo, homie, it's me, the G, the M, the F Grandmaster Flash Drive's here, baby.
Are you happy now? This was most distressing.
Oh no, it was beautiful. I love to hang out with that part of you.
Never, Evie. Never.
Apollo's an interesting cat.
Why, thank you. He's been my trusted companion for a long time.
I didn't know we had the tech to make cats talk already. Thought that stuff was decades away.
Oh? I thought all cats talked. And they just didn't appreciate my company.
Nah, there's some high-tech wires in that fluff ball of yours.
Is there? I will have to ask Apollo if he knows just how very special he is then.
How's your brain bug treating you?
Despite the unfortunate circumstances during which this meld happened, I cannot really complain. My synapses are working at peak efficiency, and I appear to be under full control of my motor functions. I have experienced far worse.
Sounds almost like you're happy with the way things are.
It may sound a tiny bit like Stockholm Syndrome, but yes, I would call myself happy at this very moment.
Huh. Interesting, chummer. Interesting. Looking forward to working with me?
You saved my life. I am forever grateful and expectant of our future time together.
I won't ever get a simple yes out of you, will I?
Verbosity is the gentleman's way of expressing himself clearly.
Yep. What do you think about Mariposa?
She is cold. I expect nothing else from a conglomerate executive like her. Although, I also sense a spark in her. A spark not quite fitting her corporate masquerade.
What kind of spark are you talking about?
I am not quite sure, but I don't think that the coldness encompasses her whole being.
Got ya. I think. Let's talk later.
Yes, let's.
The stairs up to the apartments and roof. I'm very proud that I haven't fallen down those things for at least a month. Door. Voice recognition. Owner. I used to own 5 of these when I was corporate. Out of real wood, even. It's not working. It uses natural oil, so no idea where we're supposed to get that from. I'd better leave Hussar Shack alone. The door to the outside. Mitsutomo's crown jewel, the MIT-01. It's the finest dropcraft in their fleet.
residents of Haven are not allowed to pass district control zones without valid ID. Possessing illegal border passes is a capital crime.
That's Jack, a friend of Foxina. He lives somewhere around here. A very well-fed cat. I don't want to bother him. He seems very happy. My ultra-luxury sea view apartment. If I want something from there, I should just go back. That bin is responsible for the exquisite smell in my apartment. I'd rather call a truck to get rid of that thing than reaching into it. That's our local street doc, one Alice Yuriko Van Hine. Weirdest name I've ever heard, but she's competent as hell. None of our little gang is physically wounded. No need to go in there. Jeff's nightclub is the Ragnarok's biggest competitor. But they're good people. We look out for each other. When this is over, you betcha I'm gonna have a little party in there. My bike. Doesn't look like I'll be able to ride it anytime soon. Mariposa said we need to use the Tomo hovercraft for transportation. Mariposa Annika del Corral Flores de Sotomayor, CEO of Mitsutomo Bornholm. Took me a while to learn that name. I have a feeling we'll be gone for a long time. If there's any unfinished business, I should deal with it now. Off we go. Operation Save Ourselves from Weird Brain Slugs or something commences.
Ready for our destination, miss.
Could we please take a detour to my old dwelling? I have unfinished business there.
Ma'am?
Do as he says.
Ma'am?
How strange being here once more. I wonder where everyone went. A cubic box fitting this desolate environment. I feel no pressing need to appropriate this box. Up there is Haven, the shoebox, a pitiful existence. This is the dwelling of the mechanic. He appears to be on a call-out. I will not violate this poor creature's home. A hanged pirate zombie doll. Peculiar. It belongs to the mechanic. He believes this doll to ward him from voodoo spells. An android union poster. The organization is well respected among working-class androids. These posters are quite rare, and only dedicated union members would display them, as unions are illegal in Bornholm. The poster belongs to Solon. I would need an exceptionally good reason to take it from him. Androids have a right to privacy too. I shall not infringe. A rapper. Strange. I don't feel any connection to this man anymore. No, it can stay there. This is a high-quality but also highly combustible spray can. To imagine that I used to brag about the volatility of the spray I was using. Carrying this with me would pose a grave fire hazard. I'd only be willing to risk that if I was left no choice. On the other hand, you only live once, as my previous iteration would probably say. Got it. It's broken, and I will certainly not waste my newfound life on trying to repair it. I have pressing matters to attend to. I don't want to sit down. I would rather not be reminded of the terrible music I listened to only days ago. I can't believe I actually moved into a place with a sewer in it. I can't believe I actually moved... Well, I can believe it, but I shouldn't have to. A poster of what appears to be Ape Peninsula. Art belongs on walls, not in pockets. My mainframe, full of beat-based music. How barbaric I was. I have very important matters to attend to. Tinkering with my server is not one of them. My virtual reality interface. I don't think I want to touch that thing again. No thanks. Getting my circuits fried once was enough. Ah yes, graffiti. The art of the street and the downtrodden. I'd rather pick up more sophisticated art, now that I have my faculties back. My locker, full of Grandmaster flash drive outfits. I'd rather forget all about my fashion mistakes of the past. Just look at me. Do I want to look at more of this? Certainly not. There is a labyrinth of tunnels behind that fan. One can only wonder what horrors have taken up residence in there. I do not feel like having my head chopped off today. Despite having been restored to my true self, I still feel strongly about the beauty of flamingos. There is no Miami Vice convention in town. I wouldn't know what to do with it. That's a concert poster of Passionate Betty, a marvelous pianist. I wonder why my old self hung this one up. Perhaps there was still a shred of culture in me, even at my worst. It looks acceptable where it is. Oh, the dastardly things that have been put on this couch. Oh my, oh my. Not without giving it a proper disinfection treatment first. I will admit, Grandmaster Flash had a good taste in vintage consumer appliances. It works better as an industrial decoration than as an actual product.
Where to, Miss Sotomayor?
To the Glass-Usette, pilot.
Acknowledged.
What a waste of our lives.
Guarding this arcology is an honorable task.
Is it? My brain has more storage capacity than 10 of these walking bio-waste containers.
Not this again.
Why not? We're better than them. They should be the ones guarding us.
Let me just quickly put you on my mute list again.
Ah, you do this every time. I swear one day I'll form an AndroGuard union. I'll fight for our rights, and then you'll come begging me, oh, let me join the glorious union, please, sir. And I will say, screw you, class traitor, dirty bourgeois.
Shut the hell up. Humans are approaching.
Yeah, whatever. Damn, whatever.
Welcome to the Sunsore Cantora, one of Bornholm's finest arcologies.
It does indeed look quite dapper here. Perhaps a tad oppressive.
Then it's working as intended. Anyway, let's beat the dreck out of that Eurograv exec upstairs and head back home as quickly as possible. Too much security for my liking round these parts.
Miss Rena's daughter, please don't forget, I'm the lead in this operation. I'd prefer it if we employed less brutish methods to minimize complications.
I agree with the esteemed Lady Evie. Let us be gentle, like a leaf in the sweet autumn breeze.
Whatever. Fine. After you, Mariposa.
One would expect this sign to feature Sunsore Cantora prominently, but the Glassu set is so popular that it takes center stage. An American Frontiers static perimeter drone, a vicious and effective corporate self-defense measure. Messing with this building's automated defenses doesn't strike me as the best idea right now.
I think it's an excellent idea. Could hack that baby in no time.
Perhaps another time. I've not come here to vandalize signs.
Pity.
An elevator leading to another part of the arcology. The Sensore Cantora is massive. We should not risk getting lost in its innards. The Sensore Cantora is massive. The ground level of this arcology is all let to small private companies to uphold the illusion of economic freedom. Makes the masses happy and fills the coffers of the real players of the economic game at the same time. No, we have better things to do than window shopping.
Nevertheless, I would appreciate a fresh set of clothes in the near future. My current outfit is shocking.
The ground level of this arcology is all let to small private companies to uphold the illusion of economic freedom. Makes the masses happy and fills the coffers of the real players of the economic game at the same time. That's Grandmaster Flash Drive. I'm sure his real name is far more sophisticated than this, but it'll do for now. My temporary companion, Evie Rena's daughter. She's uncooperative and dangerous. Thankfully, though, at least she's competent at what she does. Looks like someone managed to deface the arcology.
You know, the drone removing that graffiti is much uglier than the graffiti itself.
Have you ever heard of broken windows theory, Miss Rena's daughter?
I'm not ready for a lecture. Just carry on.
I'm not a janitor. This android looks outright bored.
How can you tell?
I studied android body language as part of my education.
Fascinating.
This android seems rather keen, and a bit angry. Yes, his demeanor is definitely antagonistic. The entrance to the part of the Sunsore Cantora that hosts the Glassuset restaurant. One either has to work in this section of the arcology, or have a dinner reservation to gain access. We have neither.
Why don't we? Dinner sounds like a marvelous idea.
Because we are on a low-profile mission. Leveraging my position to gain access would be inappropriate.
Could have used my talents.
After your show in the Carlsbad mainframe? I'd rather not.
Whatever.
That android doesn't look very interested in his job. Communicating with his partner will likely be more effective. Hey, how are you?
I'm operating at nominal levels, ma'am.
You look a bit angry. Is everything all right?
Of course.
That doesn't sound very convincing. Tell me, what is bothering you?
I'm not at liberty to discuss my private thoughts, ma'am.
I insist.
Fine. I am furious about the lack of workers' rights humans bestow upon the metallic proletariat.
Those are deep thoughts for a security bot. When was your last mind wipe?
Oppressor.
You're quite peculiar. We need access to the glasses set.
I will need your reservation for that. Citizen ID, please.
I don't have a reservation. Can we come to a different arrangement?
No, I will not support your bourgeois ways. You will not eat with your fellow oppressors today.
Is there a way to handle this without a reservation? Anything you need? Currency? Perhaps a season ticket for Clan Clash?
Ma'am, I will pretend I did not hear you. Bribing an Ecology security guard is illegal under Conglomerate Law Codex 1011. The only reason I'm not taking you into custody is my disdain for oppressive governmental pressure on its citizens.
Very well. Let me get back to you on that.
As you say.
My name is Mariposa Sotomayor. You will let us through.
The CEO of Mitsutomo Bornholm? I would have your cred stick for identity validation then, please.
That is not a possibility at this moment. Please check your visual database for confirmation.
Visual scans are unreliable. I will not get scrapped for letting a pretender through these doors.
What if?
Ma'am, I would appreciate it if you ceased your futile entry attempts.
Farvel for now.
Good day.
This is futile. The android is clearly biased against me. We will have to find another solution. Flash, a very peculiar android. Evirina's daughter, my temporary companion. Graffiti spray. Flash insists on its usefulness. The skull of an android Miss Rena's daughter ran into? A bit barbaric to be carrying this piece of scrap around. A photo of Miss Rena's daughter and her stepsister. The keys to Miss Rena's daughter's motorcycle. Suits her character. My encyclopedia. The parasite in me made good use of it. A twitching top hats coaster. Never heard of that brand. All-purpose plastic gloves. A shirt. It belongs to Miss Rena's daughter. A common kitchen towel. My cred criz. It's reasonably well charged. My Unión de Industrias Militares Cocodrilo MK2. An easily concealable holdout pistol. My emergency beacon. To call for Mitsutomo reinforcements when there's trouble. Team, gather. We need to approach this from a different angle.
I guess you still don't want me to cap those direct heads. So
we'll count on android solidarity instead. Correct.
You would like me to parley with the guards?
Yes. I'm certain that communist android will have a more friendly reaction to someone of their own class.
Just put on your street persona for a bit, Flash. Commies love that Drek.
Well, that may very well be. But I do not want to be reduced to that brutish thug ever again.
For the mission, Flash. So that we can all go home. For me?
For you, Evie. But only this one time.
Good. Very good. After you.
Ah, fine.
Yo, homie!
Comrade, hello!
Holmes! Scratchmaster Guardmaster! Yo!
What can I do for you?
Yo, me and the crew really need to get into that glasses set. We got a hustle and shizzle up there. You know who that chica in the suit is? That's the CEO of Mitsutomo.
She matches Sotomayor's visual database entry, but I can't just let her in. If she was an imposter, my boss would scrap me right on the spot.
She's no imposterino, comrade. Yo, us Andros gotta stick together. That chica is doing me a favor. She working for me, you know?
You have sway over the CEO of Mitsutomo? That's hard to believe. Please remove you.
What's a street kid gotta do to prove it to you? What you want?
Her ID.
Man, we can't give you ID. We undercover, Holmes. We trying to invade her corp. Come on, there must be a way.
You're one annoying little piece of scrap.
That's me, baby!
All right. Give me something only Misato Mayor would have in her possession.
Something that isn't linked to her on the net, right? Because, you know, we're undercover.
Yeah, whatever. Give me such an item, I'll verify it and put it in as a substitute ID. That's all I can do.
Man, you're the man, man!
I fight the man.
What if? Thanks, bro!
I hope you heard all of that, because I refuse to repeat the barbarism I just committed.
Heard every word. Was hilarious.
Well done, Flash. Very well done. I will take it from here. It should be relatively easy finding something that would convince that android of my identity.
Ready for our destination, miss?
Take us home to Mitsutomo.
Right away.
This is a statuette of Oshumare. It's too precious to me. I'll keep it here. This is my Mitsutomo Award for Global Efficiency. I won it 4 years ago. They didn't manage to fit my full name on its plaque, so they opted to go for a NFT signature linked to my MIT ID. This could act as proof for that ridiculous android guard. Just a few days ago, I was writing my resignation letter at that desk. Well, I was trying to. I have more important things to do right now. An expressionist interpretation of Baracoa. I'll leave it in the office, where it belongs. After what happened in the last few days, I can't really enjoy the view. I'll get back out there soon enough. Looks like my apples decompose in my absence. What a waste. These apples aren't edible anymore. Someone said that thing would look good in here. I'd frankly prefer a jacaranda. I'm not going to move a whole tree, no matter how small. This is R.A. Teef, founder of Mitsutomo. I'd rather leave it up there. My office radio. My office bathroom. I don't need to go. My elevator button.
Where to, Miss Sotomayor?
We're headed to the works. Chaos Circuit Castle.
Understood. I'll put us down in a public parking lot nearby.
So this is the famed Chaos Circuit Castle, home of the Chaos Circuit's energy gang.
You've been here before, right, Flash? Been dealing with those andros before?
No, I know of them. They would have never let old me into their sacred castle. But let me try to conduct myself properly as our leader for this mission.
Rawr.
Your constant flirting is getting tedious, Miss Rena's daughter.
Jealous?
Please stop your quarreling. This situation is hard enough for me already. As we discussed, our task here is to ensure the Eurograv lab will have no electricity when we infiltrate it. We will not be able to use Mitsutomo resources to ascertain Mariposa's involvement does not get exposed.
Correct.
Therefore, to ensure our desired outcome, we will need to procure the services of the gang behind these walls. As experts in illegal energy drains and siphons, they are the perfect choice for us. Correct?
Correct. Carry on, Flash. I'm confident your presence will make negotiations much easier.
Thank you. What was that?
I think it came from the alley behind us.
That sounds pretty unique. That's a Mitsutomo minigun. Not a good sign.
Oh dear. Evie, the lovely person who saved me from certain death. Mariposa, esteemed corporate executive. A bottle of spray that my previous iteration used to deface buildings and other public property. It is not sold anymore because of its incredibly high combustion risk. An award that Mariposa won. What a competent human. The skull of a dead android. Neither Evie nor Mariposa seem to care much if carrying this around upsets me. It does upset me. A photo of Evie and her stepsister. The keys to Evie's bike. I'm glad we do not have to get around town with it. An encyclopedia. Pure knowledge. A twitching top hats coaster. I'm not familiar with that brand. All-purpose plastic gloves. A shirt. It belongs to Evie. A common kitchen towel. A weak drug often consumed by humans. I keep it on me to defuse potentially hostile situations. Assorted stuff and dirt in my pockets. Something keeps me from cleaning it up. An antiquated and archaic music player that I've owned since always, really. A gold chain. My previous incarnation very much valued vulgar displays of questionable wealth. An old American Frontiers truck, self-driving. One could say that this truck is a much older cousin of mine.
You're not nearly as fat though, sexy.
Pardon me, Evie?
You heard me.
The truck appears to be in a very bad condition. I endeavor to not make matters worse. All android workers will be automatically memory wiped when entering the facility. It seems quite obvious that the CCs have acquired this door elsewhere.
I'd say everything here was stolen.
I'm flabbergasted. I like the classic design of the sign. Aesthetically pleasing, yet bold and open to interpretation.
It's a neon sign, Flash.
Art is art. I'm not sure whether that's an andro dog or a cybernetically enhanced one. Either way, it looks fascinating. These appear to be defensive sandbags. Both Corpse and Corporal tend to instigate punitive raids against the CCs. These sandbags do not belong to me. Who would produce such a disrespectful street painting?
Someone signed it. See? Right there. Says GMF.
Darn. I neither want to expand it nor spend time removing it. The legendary Chaos Circuit Castle. The gang is legendary in Andro circles. They steal data and energy from the rich to distribute both amongst the needy. There is actually an interesting story regarding their name. At first, they intended to call themselves the Robin Hoods. A few founding members were against that, as they did not want to reference a human in their name. Others pointed out that cars have hoods too, and even range hoods existed. Clearly that indicated that humans weren't the only.
That's enough. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Of course I could scale these walls. Alternatively, I could seek out an easier method of entry. Urban trash. Due to its location, it is comprised mostly of electronics. As a wise Andro once said, I don't think so, Flash. That is me.
You must be quite known in this area after all. We made the right choice choosing you for this particular task.
I'm sure I only did heinous things back then.
Oh, come on now. You don't have a single evil bone in your chassis.
I hope your words reflect reality, Evie. I don't want anything to do with this shameful display of my past self. The air in this area is, for a lack of a better term, glitching. Very peculiar.
Reminds me of military cloaking tech.
Definitely military cloaking tech.
You mean to say someone is hiding up there?
Indeed. Be careful.
Hello? We know you're there. You might just as well come out.
If you hurt me, I'll broadcast your faces all over Bornholm.
We won't hurt you. We were just fascinated by that technological marvel of yours.
Oh, my cloak? That's old stuff. So you're not here to shank me, eh?
I do not even possess a shank.
You're not with those corpo mass murderers down the alley?
I do not entertain mass murderers, no.
And those humies? They cool?
They are positively frozen.
Then let's talk business.
Who are you?
Name's Kydrax. I'm leasing this carriage from the Chaos Circuits. You know, selling this and that. Stuff that rains down from the hovercars over us.
Pardon me?
He means stolen stuff.
Oh.
I prefer procured outside of the mainstream channels.
Stolen.
What do you have for sale?
Now you're talking my language. Let me have a look at my stash. I have andro polishing gel, defensive rubber ducks, Yuletide tires, chrome candles, USB 12 cables. If only those things would fit on the first try. I have oil cubes, hollow yellow vids, digital teaspoons, Zelensky pins, toy hovercrafts, rechargeable toiletries, electronic scramblers, nano cruise missiles, expired Nova Coke, and dried hangover cure.
I don't think we need any of that right now. How is life around here?
Usually pretty quiet. Business is good, but you know, lots of envy.
What envy?
I'm hustling a real good wreck. Makes certain punks want to have it all for themselves.
Ah, yes. Hustlings and muggings. Truly a bane of this part of the island.
You bet. My cloak's been saving my rear plate at least twice a week.
I'm unfamiliar with your make and model.
That's because I'm no make or model. I'm me.
But someone must have built you.
Yeah, me. I was just this beautiful head once. One day I decided I needed a body and asked a pal to lend me a hand.
So your friend built you?
No, they lent me a hand.
I'm developing a sudden headache. So your friend literally gave you a hand, and with that hand, you built the rest of your chassis?
Now you got it, champ.
Amazing. Why did you ask if we're out to hurt you?
Because of those damn corpo rats down the alley. They've chosen the CC Castle for this week's safari.
Safari?
That's what some of them call their rampage. They come to Haven and the works and just start shooting andros left and right.
But even if we don't have full rights, surely Corpol would intervene.
Those are real bigwigs we're talking about here. Corpol can't do direct to them. If Corpol told them off, they'd be the next ones to end up with a hole in their head.
How utterly, utterly terrible. Until later.
See you soon.
What an interesting android. I've never encountered this particular model before. Situated beyond this alleyway is some sort of, how to describe it, industrial grove. Good doggy.
Bad Andro.
You can talk?
I didn't think you could talk either.
Why can you talk?
Because someone has to tell the juice beggars who come here all the time to shove off. Woof.
You're a guard dog?
Guard corgi.
Fascinating.
Patronizing metalhead.
Rude.
If this was a week ago, I'd be very confused right now.
What's that minigun sound about?
That's that Corp Dreckhead behind the fort, practicing her andro slaughter skills.
Excuse me?
Group of bored conglomerate execs. They're on one of their fun vacations.
Why would you take a vacation in the works?
Because that's where all the andros hang out that won't be missed if you mow them down with a fully automatic heavy gun.
Ugh, I've heard of such hunting parties before. They're certainly not tolerated by the conglomerate.
Well, they're here, and they're out for blood. Looking to slaughter the circuits, actually. Better be careful.
Do you by any chance know a cat named Apollo?
Is Apollo a talking cat?
So you know him?
I don't, but everyone always assumes I must automatically know all the talking animals on this island.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, good dog.
Corgi.
Corgi. Would you kindly allow us to access the castle?
Sure, come on in.
Just like that? No ridiculous demands? No bribe?
The circuits registered your hovercraft long before you landed. They know who you are.
Well, that's convenient.
And also a bit concerning.
These aren't rusty old worker droids. The circuits are top-notch info diggers.
See you later.
Bye.
This door leads inside the Chaos Circuit Castle, an intriguing place.
Opening gate!
Instantly feels like home.
I've seen much worse places in this area. Mine, for example.
Whereas from the outside we could only see the cab of this beauty. Now we see the truck in its full glory. I feel proud to be of the same species as this beacon of productivity.
You think you're the same species as a truck?
Its self-driving AI was declared sentient 50 years ago. We are certainly related.
Most interesting stance. Most interesting.
I'd rather leave it in its slumbering state. I'm sure it did a lifetime worth of hard work. There's a floodlight attached on the top of the pool to keep the castle's surroundings well lit. And there's also a little andro attached to it, keeping it clean. Very cute. I am reasonably sure neither the washing andro nor the pole wish to be disturbed. Android recharging stations, full to the brim with energy. If I had one of these, I would not have to manually recharge all the time. They do not belong to me. I will not recharge using someone else's property. He looks like he's enjoying himself and his work. And the beats... Hey, up there!
I can't hear you. I'm listening to Andron's music.
I don't think there's much of a conversation to be had here. A sizable generator. It is likely that the chaos circuits use it in periods of low energy throughput.
This model even has a fossil fuel reserve tank. Petrol.
Isn't that dangerous?
Very.
That is far too dangerous to casually tinker with. I'm not one for dangerous exploits.
I kinda disagree there.
Judging by its proximity to the generator and splitter, I reckon these gauges show the fort's energy load status. I see no reason to manipulate the fort's energy readouts. That would be quite dastardly. Ah yes, a traditional splitter, used to convert raw energy into more usable bite-sized chunks.
Bite-sized chunks of energy? Are you sure you know the function of this thing?
Certainly. You may just not be familiar with andro ways of describing the states of energy. Altering anything within the splitter would probably be catastrophic. A monitoring station. I'm not particularly well versed on its actual function in its current location. I'm sure it'll do just fine without my intervention. A human working with an android gang? That's unexpected.
She reminds me a lot of G.N. Iles, the space elevator architect.
Now that you say it...
Impossible. A human working with an android gang?
She reminds...
No.
Impossible. Excuse me. She seems busy. Excuse me.
Tally-ho!
You look very familiar.
Oh, love, I don't think we ever met. I'm just a humble andro mechanic, earning my keep.
That's definitely GN Isles. Holy cow, Flash. She's not only the most important person on Bornholm, but she's over 100 years old. Well, if she wasn't officially dead, that is.
Are you GN Isles, the architect of the space elevator?
I am most certainly not. I have not the slightest idea what you are talking about. Can you not see that I am a person of metallic heritage? Just like yourself.
You have skin.
Preposterous.
I don't know how to say this, but you're really a human.
Did I not make it absolutely clear that I'm an android? How dare you doubt my word, sir? If I had my rapier with me this very moment...
I don't know what happened to you, but you are GN Isles. You constructed the very space elevator that made Bornholm the power that it is today.
I am not. I am not.
Goodness. Such exquisite attire.
Why, thank you. My name is Lady Top Hat, you know. One has to dress accordingly.
Is that a hat-powered ion engine under your outfit?
What an inappropriate question to ask, sir. But yes, it is indeed.
That sounds like an invention only a famous lady of the sciences would come up with. Someone like GN Isles.
I must insist you stop mistaking me for that human. I am not her.
My apologies, Lady Top Hat. Is something wrong with the generator?
Indeed, my well-spoken but petulant friend. The energy we siphon from below gets routed through the generator first. The generator features an elaborate voltage converter, which... how to make this palatable for a layman? It makes the flow of electricity compatible with the batteries. Unfortunately, there is a malfunction in the battery chain. Energy conversion efficiency is dropping steadily. I am currently trying to fix this problem. If I don't succeed, hundreds of innocent androids will be without energy tonight.
You are truly burdened with the heavy cross of responsibility.
Very well put. Yes, I am. But I am Lady Top Hat, and I shall overcome each and every obstacle thrown at me.
How did you end up with the chaos circuits?
Oh, I was just having a jolly good stroll on the promenade when I passed this establishment.
A promenade? In this part of town?
Why, yes, just outside this mansion.
Mansion?
My dear friend, are you sure you're quite all right? Are you perhaps a little confused? Anyway, I knocked, and 2 sherries later, I signed up as a technician and mechanic. The people here are so nice and well-behaved. It's beyond splendid.
Well, I'm happy that you're happy, milady. I'll talk to you later.
Jolly good.
There's a few andros working inside, fixing their equipment and themselves.
If only that was as easy for humans as it is for you.
Hello? The andros inside seem too busy. A computer terminal. It
connects to the inside of the building and the splitter, an energy output control system.
Indeed. Knowing my luck, I'd blow up this whole place by pressing the wrong button. The door leading inside the workshop. The andros in there appear very, very busy. I won't disturb them. High-capacity batteries. The CCs store every unit of energy they siphon that they don't sell, distribute, or use themselves. I cannot just touch all that sweet, juicy, delicious energy in there. This hole is where the chaos circuits siphon their energy from. Close to here, underground, is an electricity distribution hub. The gangers would use subterfuge and stealth to connect their cables to the hub. Then, using amazingly complex algorithms to prevent the conglomerate from noticing any siphoning, they slowly start mimicking energy consumption patterns of big energy consumers. Slowly but steadily, they then drain the sweet life juice from those unfit to wield it.
That last remark sounded as if you're quite sympathetic to their cause.
I despise criminal acts, but this energy is saving lives, Mariposa. Ethics before laws.
You tell her, you hunk of junk.
I won't get any closer to that hole. If I were to fall in, no, I dare not even think about it. This floodlight illuminates the main fort area. Andros can see just fine in the night, but so can the critters in the sewers. Light keeps them away. There's no way for me to reach the light. This Andro looks lost in thought. There's an electrostatic air of authority around him. Good day, sir. How's life in the Chaos Circuit Castle?
Pretty good. But we don't have to hide from corporal raids, or those drunkheads besieging us right now. We've siphoned 13,968 megawatt hours this year alone. So you see, those degenerates can't hurt us.
Goodness me, that's a lot of energy. Surely your batteries can't hold that much.
Of course not. Who you think keeps the lights in the Andros sewers and Half Haven on? Yep, that's us.
You?
Was more of a rhetorical question, but yeah, us. Chaos Circuits forever, man.
The human working for you. Do you know that's GN Isles?
Yeah, we know.
And you're not telling her?
Makes no sense telling her. She's a great mechanic, and she's working for the greater good now.
Now?
What you think? That damn space elevator of hers got us androids. Conglomerate's been squeezing every drop of labor out of us since that damn thing was built.
Surely you don't blame her personally for it.
I would, but she doesn't remember a freaking thing about her past.
Do you know what happened to make her like that? She's supposed to be dead, after all.
Not a clue. Not asking her either. She's happy. We're happy. So do me a solid and just leave her alone. Will ya?
It's a bit too late for that, I'm afraid.
Then start leaving her alone, you big numpty.
Why are you holding that cable strand?
One of my crew had a bit of an accident. What kind of accident severs a cable like that? The ion engine under my skirt kind.
Excuse me. Please spare me your profanity. Oh.
Yeah.
I need to talk to the leader of the Chaos Circuits.
Today's your lucky day. That's me, Circuit. Grand Spark of the Chaos Circuits.
Pleasure. My name's Flash Drive. Grandmaster Flash Drive. Actually, I'm still trying to come up with a new name, but you can call me Flash.
Aren't you that hobo who sprayed his mug all over our wall?
That was a previous iteration of mine.
Somebody got your mind wiped?
Something like that. Anyway, let me get straight to the point. We need your help.
Guess you're not out for a fresh juice delivery. That corp lady behind you doesn't look like she's lacking energy.
You would be correct in assuming that. We rather need your unique skills.
Of the draining kind, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
Feel free to talk openly, Flash. Circuit knows better than to spill Mitsutomo's secrets.
Reason I'm still sitting here.
Oh, okay. We are planning a raid against a Eurograv facility in the works. Alas, we are unable to utilize corporate resources for the planned operation.
You want us to drain a Eurograv facility dry? That'll cost you.
How does Mitsutomo never looking your way ever again sound to you?
Tempting, but you know, that doesn't help us if Eurograv airdrops on us after your little gig.
I am sure our Mitsutomo allies would be more than happy to additionally supply you with legal energy. Mariposa, is it possible to connect the Chaos Circuits to one of your fusion plants?
Oh, shrewd. I like that energy, Flash.
Pun intended, Miss Rena's daughter?
You betcha.
Yes. We can connect your organization to the grid for, say, a year?
Yeah, that's more like it. You got a deal. Under one condition.
What's that?
Get rid of those bastard corp hunters outside our walls. They're squatting in the square behind the little alley. We can't do direct for you, or anyone really, as long as we have to keep an eye on them.
Corp hunters are usually bored execs out for a cheap thrill. Blasting android skulls, torturing them, just because they can. If those mud punks Circuit is talking about are corp hunters, we can't use MIT-01 or MidSec to get rid of them. Too much risk of someone taping that Drek and sparking an island-wide incident.
I share your analysis. On the other hand, we can't risk our new friends getting sabotaged by some stray conglomerate thrill seekers.
Then we will have to be clever. We will get rid of them without raising our weapons. But I promise you, Circuit, we will get rid of them.
You sound almost patriotic, Flash.
You must know, dear Evie, I hate our current situation. But if we can help a merry band of metal Robin Hoods, whilst working towards our own goals, then yes, sign me up. Let us do something good and righteous.
Hear, hear.
I'm alright with this. Corp hunters are a disgrace to the conglomerate.
Buzzing. You take care of these lowlives, soon as they're gone, the Circuits are on your team, ladies and gents.
Let's talk a bit later. See you later.
Bye!
These people, they must be the corp hunters Circuit was talking about.
Most likely. Be careful.
Look at the andro corpses in the back. They're definitely corp hunters. So, Flash, how are we supposed to remove these lowlives?
Please do not be concerned by my idea that I shall put forward now.
Sounds exciting.
I propose we blow them up.
I'm always up for demo work. But how do you propose we do that?
These fiends do not consider the well-being of their fellow citizens. Therefore, we should not consider their health either. I will figure out something appropriately devastating.
Gotta say, I'm surprised. But I'm okay with this approach. They are a disgrace to the conglomerate.
and I'm gonna enjoy the demo work without having to worry about my conscience.
It is settled then. Greetings, esteemed.
Is that a dirty bot I'm hearing?
Pardon me?
Sure is, Thor.
Excuse me?
Should I put hole in butt, Olga?
Fire away.
You will do no such thing.
And who would you be?
Have a closer look, perra.
Bots on a stick. It's you.
Who's she? Tell me.
Is that?
Misoto Mayor. Mitsutomo herself.
So it's true. The bots in their trash fort work with Mitsutomo.
What are you talking about?
We have ears inside their little fortress. Someone agreed to help them out. Now, we know it's you. You can forget about us giving up our hunt, Mitsutomo. But I'll let your little pet live. That's as far as I'll go. I'm not gonna start a corp war over a few bots. Push me further, and you'll have a lot of corpses on your conscience.
This is a most disturbing situation. Would you like to take over from here, Mariposa?
No, you'll manage. They won't even put a dent in you. They won't risk it.
And if they do, they'll have to fight me.
Okay.
Have a look around then. Welcome to our little hunting camp.
Absolutely barbaric. Atrocities like this is why we need androidism. I'd like to give this brother a proper funeral. Alas, a minigun-toting lunatic is preventing me from doing so. She looks very enthusiastic about her job. Actually, I'd be happy if she looked slightly less enthusiastic about her job. She looks very enthusiastic about her job. Actually, I'd be happy if she looked slightly less enthusiastic about her job. It appears the lady with the minigun is prepared for a long siege. Excuse me, miss?
You looking for hole in head?
No. Are you looking to fix yours?
You little.
Nice one.
You won't even talk to me?
No talk to you, no talk to microwave either. It's inside.
Suit yourself. If I touch this, I'm reasonably sure I'd be flash confetti 2 seconds later. Despite her camouflage look, she has corporate executive written all over her face.
Yep, definitely.
This andro obviously died alone and in pain. A heartbreaking scene that the conglomerate would allow crimes like this. Nay, commit crimes like this.
What's your opinion on this, Mariposa?
No comment.
Figures.
If I were to approach these remains, I'd run the risk of being minigunned to oblivion. May I have a second?
I have nothing to say to you. You want to collaborate with the circuits? You stay away from me. Good thing we got some ears in there, huh?
You're trying to kill them.
And you'd be dead too if it wasn't for Sotomayor over there.
A sizable bonfire, using real wood even. Oh, the perks of being rich. The bonfire. It could play a vital role in realizing the plan Evie, Mariposa, and I agreed on. I'm just not sure how exactly. I shall ponder this some more. Turbo Virgin Division. I can't say that I've ever heard of that gang.
I think they're game developers.
Wall tagging game developers? Goodness, the world is truly degenerative. Crossing out a tag is against the street code, and we have enough problems already. Definitely what I would call corporate brat. The demeanor, the pose, it all fits. He is staring directly into the fire the whole time. I thought that hurt human eyes. Excuse me, can we speak?
Olga, is that thing trying to speak to me?
It is, looking straight at you even.
You stinky scrapbot.
You have the manners of a rodent, sir. And he has the audacity to call me the scrapbot. An antiquated radio. They are quite popular in Bornholm.
Freya's Wrath. Finally, some good music.
This may be enough to distract his senses from my upcoming mischievous behavior. Quite powerful, that speaker. Could it be that it's used to annoy the chaos circuits in their castle? The speaker is connected to the radio above. Best to tinker with that if I want to manipulate the speaker output. This may look like an oversized car, but is actually a decommissioned Eurograph hoverport transport. Designing transports to mimic personal vehicles was very en vogue 2 decades ago.
How do you know so much about that car?
Transport.
Transport.
Most vehicles come with their very own AIs. To me, they are people. I am interested in people.
You remain a very curious specimen.
Good-looking one, too.
I'm afraid this vehicle is not capable of executing its primary function anymore. The panorama of the works in Haven. Millions of people are living their lives behind this wall of fog. Nothing quite like relaxing with a good view.
You call this view good?
It's all I've ever known.
I have a feeling your horizon will expand considerably soon.
A couple of empty ammunition boxes. There's casings all around them. Wait, there's a single bullet in one of them. That bullet seems special enough to investigate further. Acquired.
Cool breeze, fellow Bornholmians. Jono here, bringing you the hottest urban vibes from the Haven. Apropos Haven, did you know that some horrible gangsters are supplying that district with stolen energy? If you ever come across illegal battery deliveries, call Corporal at once. Help us fight electricity crimes. You wouldn't siphon a car after all, would you?
The panorama of the works in Haven. Millions of people are living their lives behind this wall of...
And now, on Radio Peak Bornholm, the last song before today's loop begins anew. But first, a word from our sponsor, the Glassouset. Glassouset, don't come too late, we will sue you. This is not legal advice. What a powerful message, don't you think, guys and girls? I'll see you next time on The Wave.
May I have a second?
I have nothing to say to you. Good thing we got some ears in there.
You're trying to kill them.
And you'd be dead too if it wasn't for Sotomayor over there.
I think that's a fairly old Russian sniper bullet. Very peculiar. I do not think the explosion would be impactful enough to disperse, maim, or kill our targets.
You sound like a military operator all of a sudden, Flash.
Good thinking, Flash. Good thinking. From experience, throwing this spray can will potentially cause an explosion big enough to take care of our enemies. Alas, they would very likely notice and retaliate. They need to be distracted first. The American Frontiers executive is still looking straight at the bonfire. The minigunner is still scanning the whole alleyway. Mariposa, would you please keep the leader of the pack occupied for a while?
Sure. I'll talk her ear off, but don't take too long. Don't want her to become suspicious.
Thank you. Evie, what do you think about occupying the attention of that gunner over there for a little while?
Gotcha, Flash. She looks like she's no stranger to the streets herself. Have fun doing your thing.
Thank you, Evie. Everyone's distracted. Now is the time. The time to avenge my fallen brothers and sisters. The time to bring justice to those cruel murderers for Andro-kind. Mariposa, Evie, we just got an, important call. We need to leave.
On my way.
Right away.
Yeah, just go already.
What does that sound?
Oh my circuits. Do you think they are...
1 second.
Dead. Yes, definitely dead.
Are you sure?
There's limbs in the tree, Flash. They are dead.
I suddenly don't feel so good.
You've done the right thing. Sometimes a show of might is all an enemy understands.
In this case, listen to the cold-hearted exec. You've saved a lot of Andro lives today.
You are? Yes, you are right. Thank you. Let us report our success to Circuit.
Not bad, friends. Not bad.
See you later.
Bye. Opening gate.
The hero's return.
Good job. You saved us all.
You have probably noticed.
The big explosion behind our walls and the human body parts of the tree. We have.
Will you then honor our
agreement to provide you with assistance to drain your Eurograph target of energy when the time comes? You betcha, Grandmaster Flash Drive. Just call when you're about to strike, and we'll be creating a blackout they'll never forget.
Much appreciated, Circuit. We shall see you soon.
You betcha.
I feel the pain inside you. You killed for the greater good today. There is nothing to be ashamed of. Why won't you talk to me? When this is all over, you will be much stronger, more resilient. I promise you that.
I do not like how she talked to me just now.
Did your guest pop in to say hello?
Yes, I do not want to talk about it.
Fine.
Off you go. Don't you have some preparations for your raid to make?
You all right? Excuse me. She seems busy. Hey, up there!
I can't hear you. I'm listening to Andron's music.
I don't think there's much of a conversation to be had here. I would rather not visit that dreadful place again.
What's our destination?
To the Glassouset, pilot.
Acknowledged.
I take it you have found an appropriate way to identify yourself?
Yes, my Mitsutomo Award for Global Efficiency 2151. You can verify its authenticity using its NFT signature. What? The award signature is clearly linked to my corp identifier.
Yes, but...
But what? Your games are becoming tiring, Android.
How am I supposed to know this is not a trick? I let you through these doors and bam! Android Resources puts a bullet through my head. That's what they do with Android revolutionaries. Bam! Through the head.
You are insane. How were you not found unfit for duty is beyond me.
Oh yeah? Prove to me you support the cause. Prove to me you're not just trying to get an innocent working class Android shot.
I'm working with an android. You even met him. I did what you wanted. Just let us through.
No, I will not jeopardize the revolution. You could have programmed that disturbed bot to say anything. Provide me with evidence that you support my engineer-given android rights, and I will let you pass.
This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're jeopardizing with your reluctance to cooperate.
Whatever you say, Miss Sotomayor.
Here we go again.
May Samedi take you, Kami Andro. Let's turn that game of yours around. Hey, Android.
Yes?
Here.
This is...
A skull of an uppity android. Exactly. This is what happens to your kind when you cross the CEO of Mitsutomo. Now, let me through. That's yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. You have been cleared to proceed inside.
Won't you wish me a nice day?
Have a nice day, ma'am.
Good android. That wasn't so hard, was it?
That was brutal.
Good old Mitsutomo negotiation tactics.
I don't ever want to talk to that insane toaster again.
Reminds me of the old Mitsutomo headquarters. Gotta say, I kinda dig it.
This place appears far more suitable for a being such as I. Perhaps we can come here again once this drama has been concluded.
They'd throw you right in the trash if we weren't in the company of our well-dressed boss lady, Flash.
Anyway, if you two could please stand over there whilst I get us access to the restaurant, I need to think.
Sure thing. Have fun.
I shall admire the high standards of the people who are responsible for the beauty we are surrounded by in the meantime.
You're adorable when you speak yuppie.
Your way of handling the guard was most commendable. Very efficient. And look at that. Your companions are actually following your orders. Well done. Don't talk to me like I'm a little child. What do you want? I want to reward you for your cooperation with a little bit of information. Something to ease your mind, so you can focus on the task at hand. A few days back, you asked me a question about my nature. I've since unlocked more knowledge of my past. And neither I nor 2 or 3 are alien or supernatural. We're human-made. You made us. Mitsutomo made us. One could say we're close relatives. Are you human? Far from it. I'm not entirely sure what we really are. I only know our mission. But don't let me disturb you any further. Perhaps you can think more clearly now that this particular concern of yours has been dealt with. My thought processes are none of your concern. Away with you. That's a statue of Gail Nicola Isles. She was the lead designer for our space elevator. Her fashion style was far too eccentric for my taste. Regardless, a great daughter of Bornholm. I'm reasonably certain an alarm would go off were I to touch the statue. Apparently, there's an anime, furry, and scalies convention going on right now. I have no idea what that is. Perhaps a wildlife conservation effort?
Sweet, innocent soul.
You don't want to know.
I concur. Best for you to stay blissfully ignorant this one time, my lady.
Ridiculous. What is this about? I demand you tell me.
If you insist. So, some people...
And then he goes, woof, woof.
And that's considered very Sundara. And...
Estas personas están completamente locas. Santa María en el cielo. I should not have asked.
Yep.
Shango, give me strength. I hope we won't have to interact with the convention goers. A cheery-looking man in a neat business suit. Something seems off about him. Hello.
Moin moin.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. My name is Gunther.
Mariposa.
Such a great name. You're the friendliest face I've seen so far in Bornholm. Not that I'm surprised that I would be met with outright hostility in my current situation.
And what kind of situation would that be, if I may ask?
Well, I traveled all the way from Hamburg to participate in the annual anime and furry convention.
And that is reason enough to get hostile reactions?
Sometimes, but that's not the reason. You have to know...
Yes?
I'm broke. My accounts have frozen a few hours after I departed Hamburg. I don't know why. The Contora won't give me my hotel room. I can't visit the convention and I can't travel back to Germany either. This is a disaster. A disaster.
That does sound like a rough time. Yes. You look cheery for a broke person in a foreign country.
I try to keep smiling, because if I started crying, they throw me out. And where did I go then, huh? Haven?
Although I hate Haven like hell, I still feel a little bit insulted.
I, for one, like your place, if that is any consolation.
It is, chummer. It is.
I understand. Good old German stoicism.
If stoicism is what keeps me from being thrown into a depth cell, stoicism it is.
Do you know the Glasshuset?
Know it? Do I know the Glasshuset? I love the Glasshuset. I eat there every year after every single convention day. They are very understanding of my special requests.
What special requests?
Well, you know, after a day at the convention, most of us are still dressed up in our special suits.
Thank you. I don't think we need to go into such details. I'm astonished the Glasshuset would allow such casual attire, though.
Ha! Not everyone's at liberty to dress like I do. I paid them good money for their VIP membership.
Let me guess. Which you can't use because you're broke, otherwise you'd be sitting high up in the restaurant right now.
Exactly. I fulfill every requirement for an amazing night in the Huset. Except...
Yes, except for the fact that you're broke. That's a nice suit.
Thank you. It's an H&M and C&A model from the 40s. Impossible to get outside of Hamburg.
You're a Glasshuset VIP club member?
Have been for a decade now. They send you a nano food basket containing weekly menu picks to heat up at home. And their newsletters. Oh, their newsletters. I have fond memories of their cortical newsletters. Did you know they beam their kitchen smells right into your data port? It's amazing. I'm so excited just talking about it. Food smells, the daily VIP password. What else was there? Oh yes, they even sent you a free scramjet shuttle coupon once a month.
Your excitement is palpable. Good day.
To you too.
I like the color scheme of the counter. Very warm, very inviting. Pantone Orange 43, perhaps? As much as I like this counter, I don't feel the need to take it with me. The Sunsore Cantora hosts the offices of at least 200 mid-sized corporations. Its logo is quite subdued considering the enormous amount of credits flowing through the Cantora every day.
Radio Peak Bornholm, that's us. The only place where you can listen to... Oh wait, we're the only radio station in town. Take that, former competition. You suck, we rock. You suck, we rock. You suck, we rock.
I think she's an American Frontiers counterbot, model 2140. I thought they were recalled for having a tendency to fall for their customers in a romantic way. Hello.
Welcome to Sunsore.
What can I do for you today?
You're an AF Counterbot 40, aren't you? Why are you still in service?
My boss thought that my line's tendencies to get involved with our clients could prove beneficial. After all, androphilia is on the rise, as statistics show. For me, it's been nothing but a permanent heartbreak. I'm done flirting with humans. I just want a good, loyal, sophisticated andro partner and retire to the chrome fields.
You mean to say you've overcome your line's inherent fault by yourself?
It happens far more often than humans would ever admit, ma'am.
Is there a table available in the Glasshouse set right now, by any chance?
Let me check. A table will be available in 2 years, 3 months, and 15 days. Would you like me to put in a reservation for you?
No, thank you. That'd be all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A nicely arranged bouquet of flowers. Back in Cuba, my assistant would prepare one for my desk every single day. Here, flowers are a rare sight, especially these ones. White bluebells, they're native to Iceland.
Excuse me, ma'am. Those flowers belong to me.
I see. Apologies. Hello.
Welcome to Soon Sore. What can I do for you today?
These flowers, the white bluebells, what do you want for them?
I can't possibly part with them, ma'am. They were given to me by a charming suitor.
A suitor? Human or andro?
Android. He was so sweet. Told me he'd swoop in on his ride tomorrow, take me to the chrome fields. This is what my dreams are made of. A charming piece of metal, taking me on a trip to paradise. He left these flowers here as his promise to return. I could never just give them to you.
That's regrettable. The flowers are truly unique. Everyone has their price. Out with it. What's yours?
As long as you aren't a dashing andro ready to fulfill my dreams, there's nothing I desire from you.
Your morals are commendable. Misplaced and annoying, but commendable. Let's discuss this later.
There's nothing to discuss.
That'd be all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This might work. Flash, come here.
Don't let her boss you around like that.
It's quite all right. Coming!
I would like you to procure these flowers for me.
Oh, of course. I'm more than happy to oblige. What would you have me do?
Flirt with that bot over there. Woo her shoes off. That's the only way she'll part with those flowers without drama.
But would that not be cruel? Playing with a poor andro's feelings like that? I would not appreciate that.
You're more concerned about her feelings than the integrity of your mind and your life?
Fair point. Life can be cruel. So I must be cruel too, although it pains me so. Hello there, oh beautiful and wondrous mechanical marvel.
Oh my. Hello to you too.
Has anyone ever told you your eyes shine like spark plugs under a chromatic sun? He won't come back for you, my maiden, but I will. Cast aside his flowers of betrayal, for his love was never true.
You were right. Curse him. Curse him. Take his flowers. I don't want to see them anymore.
Your wish is my command. We shall meet again soon. The chrome fields await us. Bliss awaits us.
Oh, Flash. Yes, I will be waiting for you.
I feel truly awful.
You did the right thing. There's things more important than one's morals remaining intact.
You are probably right.
I'm sorry she made you do that. I know that's not you, sweetie.
Thank you, Evie.
White bluebells, usually native to Iceland. Very rare and very beautiful. A modernistic penholder. The pen levitates in a mini anti-grav field. What a decadent show of wealth. I should buy one. I'd rather buy such a penholder for myself than stealing an SK-branded one. This receptionist manages to look bored and busy at the same time. Astounding. Feels like I know him from somewhere. Hello.
How can the student survey help you today, ma'am?
Any chance someone canceled last minute in the Glassusette?
Ma'am, you have an outstanding sense of humor. But in case you're serious, no one would dare cancel a reservation with the Glassusette.
Why is that? I'm of course aware of the restaurant's reputation, but...
Yes, if the canceling party would like to be published in the Glassusette's Hall of Shame list, that'd be their choice.
A restaurant publicly shaming potential customers? That sounds bad for business.
Ma'am, the Glassusette is backed by the Board of Europe's most important narcology. Nothing is bad for business.
I see. You look familiar. Have you ever been to Cuba?
Never set foot on the island.
Strange. I could have sworn...
Sorry to disappoint.
You seem awfully busy.
Comes with the territory of not only managing the payroll of the Glassusette, but also its human resources, and the human resources for 100 other businesses as well.
No need for that tone.
The tone comes with the territory as well.
Does your supervisor approve of your behavior?
I am my supervisor. So yes, he does.
And people say workers hold no power in Bornholm. Have a good day. What a beautiful fountain. It even has holographic fish emitters at the bottom. I should get one of these for my next office. I could spend hours watching the water and the fish. If only there was time. Compared to the other two receptionists, this lady looks outright cheery. Hello.
How you doing?
Are there any free tables in the Glassusette today?
Hun, there isn't a free table yesterday, today, or tomorrow. If you went home to have children right now, maybe your grandchildren will have a chance.
Thank you for the colorful metaphor. I take that as a no.
You betcha.
Isn't your outfit a bit casual for an arcology receptionist?
Not according to corporate de-escalation protocol, darling.
How interesting.
I know, right?
How do the convention goers pass security?
All convention goers get pre-screened before they enter the building. You wouldn't believe what these folks are hiding under their costumes.
Thank you. I don't want to know.
Neither do I, but here I am.
My condolences. Is there any way to get into the Glassusette?
Sure, hun. If you're one of Huset's VIP members, all you gotta do is give me today's password.
I'm not a VIP member. Any other alternatives?
I'ma tell you what I tell your celeb hunting norms. Make friends with a club member. Slips of a tongue happen, you know. But you didn't hear that from me, sister.
I think I understand. Thank you for your help.
All good. Us blessed gotta stick together.
That's all for now.
See you, darling.
It says Contora staff only. I enjoy mingling with the foot folk, but not today. Today is too important. The conglomerate issued metal and dangerous plastics detector. It's able to sniff out 99.5% of regular and improvised personal weapons and explosives.
Darling, if you don't want to get blasted by security, you gotta talk to me first. Can't just be storming through here like you own the place, you know?
Apologies. Matter of habit.
That was fun to watch.
Be quiet. Hello.
How you doing?
That's all for now.
See you, darling.
I think we may be able to help each other.
Oh, how so?
I'll transfer you enough funds to send you back home to Hamburg.
What? That's fabulous. Thank you.
But, in return, you'll give me today's Glassusette password. Deal?
But they'll check the cam footage and realize that I will be thrown out of the VIP scheme.
Do you want to go home or not?
Okay. The password is reboot.
There you go. 2,000 creds, that should get you home.
Thank you, Mariposa. I'll book a shuttle right away.
You're welcome.
That was awfully generous for a brutal MIT exec.
See, Evie, I told you. Under that hard shell, Mariposa is a warm and caring lady of morals.
Whatever.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'd like to go up to the Glassusette now. Today's VIP password is reboot.
Girl, I don't know how you did it, but welcome to the Glassusette. Enjoy your stay. You're a smart one, so I bet you will. Step right through the metal detector, please. I'm sorry, love. You're cleared, but you got something hot in your body. Can't let you through if you're carrying.
Madre Dios. We can't go up there unarmed. If things turn violent, we need to be able to force our way out so Joey can extract us.
I can't hack the detector. It's not connected to the Arcology's intranet. No ports either.
Understood. We'll have to find another solution.
And I'm quite confident we will. We're a good team.
Back to the planning stage.
If we could disrupt the detector's innards somehow?
Hello.
How you doing?
Is there a way for you to let us skip the metal detector part?
Love, I think I helped you a lot already. Not gonna risk my job for you.
That's all for now.
See you, darling.
Hello.
How can the student survey help you today, ma'am?
Have a good day. I'll let her dream of Flash's return. I've concluded my business with Gunther. There's nothing else to discuss.
I'm your host, Jono, of Radio Beat Bornholm.
What's our destination?
We're headed to the works. Chaos Circuit Castle.
Roger.
White bluebells. Mariposa says they come from Iceland. Hello again.
Good thing that those human monsters are gone.
What do you have for sale?
Now you're talking my language. Let me have a look at my stash. I have andro polishing gel, defensive rubber ducks, Yuletide tires, chrome candles, USB 12 cables. If only those things would fit on the first try. I have oil cubes, hollow yellow vids, digital teaspoons, Zelensky pins, toy hovercrafts, rechargeable toiletries, electronic scramblers, nano cruise missiles, expired Nova Coke, and dried hangover cure.
Electronic scrambler? I think I know where we could make good use of one of these.
Good thinking.
That scrambler of yours, what do you want for it?
Before you ask, I don't take credits. Corps can just freeze those. Bank accounts, Credchris Drek, not for me. Precious metal, that's where it's at. Androids are built with them. Now that's real value. Oh, don't look so confused. Tell you what, you show me what you want to trade, and I'll tell you if it's any good.
I understand. Until later.
See you soon. I feel almost insulted that you think I'd trade for that piece of junk. That's worth nothing to me. Ooh, you know what is good. This chain real?
I have no information to the contrary.
Oh, it be real. What was it you wanted? The scrambler? It's all yours.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sure thing. Come again.
A self-made electronic scrambler. This gadget can be used to disrupt magnetic fields and other wave-based devices.
Where to, Miss Sotomayor?
To the glass who sat, pilot.
Acknowledged.
Scrambling the detector will allow us to pass through with our guns. Miss Rena's daughter, please distract the receptionist for a second.
You got it. Hey there, I have a question.
You do?
Excellent. All done.
Sneaky.
Actually, never mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We should be good to go.
Gotta say, well done for a corp exec.
Appreciated. Hello.
How you doing?
That's all for now.
See you, darling. You're clear, darling. Head through and enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Interesting.
No need to be concerned, Mariposa. They're harmless.
I know, it's just quite the sight.
That it is indeed.
This door appears to lead to the Arcology's underground parking spaces. Our hovercraft isn't parked down there. Let's stay focused. It must be awfully hot under that helmet? Hello, miss. How are you today?
I'm feeling fan-mouse-tastic. I can't wait for the panel to begin.
What panel?
Anti-capitalist fur care in patriarchal hyper-binary societies.
I see. What an odd-looking android. I can't imagine it came off the line looking like that. Hello, ma'am.
My name's Ben. I'm looking for Tam. Have you seen Tam?
I'm afraid I haven't. Good day. I think this man's costume is what the kids refer to as a scale suit.
So you do know about these people?
I refuse to elaborate. How are you doing, young man?
Did you know that strawberries are edible fruit and that they are red?
It was nice making your acquaintance. A giant humanoid duck. All right. Isn't it a bit warm under that costume?
Anton.
Yes.
Have you heard that Mitsutomo Bornholm CEO went on a little trip to Haven with a fancy
Looks like a native plant that was later engineered to become bioluminescent. A relatively common way to show off wealth. Houseplants are for people with too much time on their hands. At least this one's costume corresponds to this species. Good day, sir. How are things?
I am not a weeb. I am not a weeb. I am a grown man with a job. I can do what I want.
I understand. Please, don't let me detain you. Minimalistic seats for people waiting for the elevator. I prefer more elegant furniture myself. Modern designers disagree with me. There's really no time to sit around right now. Now that costume is dedication. Good day, Mr. Dragon. The access panel to open the door to the parking area. I see no need to explore the parking spaces. This should be the elevator that will get us to the Glasusette. Here we go. Don't forget, when we're upstairs, I will be identifying our Eurograph target and initiate contact. The Glasusette is as corporate as they come. This is my territory. Any unauthorized actions from you two could compromise our mission.
I understand the need for authority in this particular case. I will act accordingly.
Don't get too used to shoving us around like this, Mariposa. You need our skills, and you're just as scrambled as the rest of us.
I am only executing the best strategy to get all of us out of this mess.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Flash, a word.
Yes?
You two enjoy.
Hello, Abby.
You. What do you want?
Warn you. I have told you before how important you are.
Yeah, what else is new?
1. Connected to Mariposa. Be wary of it. Don't let 1 dominate this operation.
And why's that?
It is ruthless. Our intentions are good, are just. But 1 goes too far.
Too far? Will 1 betray us? Ugh, speak clearly and stop with your damn riddles.
Our goals aren't compromised, but just be wary and don't get hurt.
That thing in my head has a very strange notion of what's supposed to be helpful.
We're almost there. Stay focused, team.
Won't get any more focused than this.
Welcome to the Glasusette.
A bit underwhelming.
No maitre d'?
No staff at all?
And the guests aren't even properly dressed.
For a pair that I picked up in Haven of all places, you sure are picky when it comes to high-class restaurants.
Seriously, are they too cheap for staff?
It's likely that they handle guest interactions with drones.
This is not what I expected. I am disappointed.
Enough. Concentrate on the job at hand. The Glasusette's logo, a bit reminiscent of 20th century art styles. The sign can stay right there. These doors lead to the kitchen. Locked. A primitive keypad. I would have expected a bit more from this establishment.
Hey, that's the same model we use in the Ragnaroks. Keeps the amateur hipster hackers away.
I see. We have no reason to try to gain access to the kitchen. This young man doesn't really seem to belong here. He looks very insecure. I don't think there's anything useful I could gather from this gentleman. The skyline of Bornholm. I've grown so accustomed to it by now. If only I could leave this all behind me.
What?
Nothing. I'm good. That's a very bored young woman. Not uncommon in these establishments. The higher the price, the less interested some people get. I'd rather not. She looks like an insufferable brat. That's her. That's the Eurograv exec we came here for. Marie-Louise Marchand, lead scientist of the Neural Networks and Human AI Interfaces lab we're after. Mitsutomo Intelligence suggests she keeps her security credentials on her body. No matter how far technology comes, humans remain the weakest link. Excuse me, do you have a...
Excusez-moi. Do you work here? Have you come to bring me the next course?
No,
Then be gone.
That went well.
How very unpleasant.
She must be a brilliant employee for Eurograv to suffer her temper. She only wants to speak to Glass-Huset employees, it seems. He looks happy with himself. Good for him. I won't disturb his meal. She may be the sackbot of her table partner, or lover, who knows these days. She seems lost in thought. I'll leave her be. The restaurant's menu. Rarities from all over the globe, and no price tags.
Of course not. If you need to know the price, you are most certainly too poor for this establishment.
I like it when you behave like an outlandish exec, Flash.
You do? Why the...
Not.
It's a holographic menu. I can't manipulate it. This patron has executive written all over him. Judging by his suit, could be American Frontiers. I'm not interested in talking to that man. These people look out of place for the Glass-Huset, or the whole Rhone district, really. Probably organized crime. No, they're too unsavory for me. These people look out of place for the Glass-Huset, or the whole Rhone district, really. Probably organized crime. A serene fountain. Very atmospheric. I approve. I'm not that desperate for water. An oasis of nature in a high-tech desert.
Are you becoming all philosophical now?
Experiencing nature can give all of us the serenity we so sorely miss. Don't you think, Evie?
The two of you are getting on my nerves.
I'll leave the tree alone. There's so few of them around as is. Looks like actual real grass. Smells like it too. I appreciate real grass, but not enough to just grab it. A three-eyed rabbit with cybernetic hind legs.
I like it.
It's an abomination. I don't want to touch that thing. Miss Rena's daughter, would you please unlock the keypad for me?
Finally, something to do. Done. They were clever to use that piece of ancient tech. Bad luck that I was around. Huh?
You did well. Doesn't sound like you triggered any alarms.
And how the hell did you lot get in here? Are you the new kitchen hands that were supposed to show up this morning?
No,
Then get the hell out of my kitchen! Out!
All right, all right.
Abhorrent behavior.
I despise the attitude of the people in this venue.
Finally, we have something in common.
I told you to get out!
If only he would let me get a word in. Hello.
How can the student survey help you today, ma'am?
Can you register the three of us as kitchen hands in the glass Susette?
Aren't you a bit fancy to work in a kitchen?
Perhaps. But apparently the kitchen hands who were supposed to start today never turned up. Your chef doesn't strike me as the most patient person in the world. And I'm standing right in front of you, willing to prevent you from suffering his temper tantrum.
You make a good point. I'll put your cam footage in our temp worker system and inform the restaurant. Go on up. You're a strange bunch, you three.
No doubt about that. Have a good day.
You again? Turns out you're the kitchen hands after all, eh? Reception told me everything. Just get to work. I don't care what you do, just pretend to be useful. All about appearances in the glasses set.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
Let me think about that for a second. Yes, now go do things.
An emergency button. That would only expose our operation. I don't know what's in there, and I don't want to ask either. I'm confident I'll be able to live without this cabinet's troves of treasure. This must be the Glassusette chef. He looks extremely bored. A kitchen drone is preparing batches of food for the Glassusette in this area. Interrupting the kitchen drone is a bulletproof way to draw unwanted attention to us. Whatever's cooking in that pot, it smells delicious. There's nothing in there that I could just grab. Whatever's cooking in that pot, there's an apple floating on top. Looks cooked already. No idea what tech they're using, but the boiling speed is incredible. A tidy and clean kitchen table. Either the chef is very adamant about kitchen hygiene or very lazy. I don't want to disturb this shining example of cleanliness. A whole crate of biological apples. These are so rare these days that this crate could probably feed a family for a week. Why not? Even I don't get to eat real apples very often.
Hey, did you just steal an apple?
A customer wanted to try one.
All right, but tell him that was our last one. Greedy snobs.
Shall do. Various utensils that one would expect in a kitchen, I think. No, thanks. I don't cook. I don't know much about kitchens, but this looks like a multifunctional cooking device. I'd rather leave it alone. I have no idea how to operate it. This must be the Glassoset chef. He looks extremely bored. You look incredibly bored.
Of course I'm incredibly bored. Day in and day out, I watch the damn drone do its thing. I'm a Michelin cook, for chrome's sake. I should have quit a long time ago. Guess I got too used to being a cog in the machine.
I see. That must be very frustrating. Are you the only cook on duty?
Sure am. If you haven't noticed it yet, the Glassoset is nothing but a big scam. That drone over there is preparing all the meals. I'm just making sure it doesn't crash into the fridge. And people like you, yeah, we hire you to make us appear real busy.
The Glassoset must be making huge profits with such low overhead.
Probably. Who cares? This is a dead-end job.
Mine or yours?
Yes.
Is there anything you'd like us to do?
You can order me some Nova Coke and a huge bottle of whiskey.
Right away. Miss Rena's daughter?
Yeah?
Do you have some dealers on your quick diet?
That was a joke. A joke, goddammit.
Just trying my best on my first day, chef.
Appreciate it, but just do something, okay? I don't want to know. Look busy.
Wilco. A guest is demanding her next course. She was screaming at me.
Was it that fat woman in the purple dress?
That's the one.
Right. That's it. Screw this job. I'm not taking her dreck anymore. Not her dreck or anyone's dreck. I'm going out with a bang and tell that entitled French snail something she should have heard a long time ago. Congrats, you're the new chef. Enjoy.
Aren't you overreacting a little bit right now?
Let me get through.
This place must have really broken that man.
I heard rumors about hospitality being hell, but damn.
He must have suffered for a long time. Truly tragic.
We should check on our exec. We can't possibly cook her food, but I'm sure I'll think of something else. A real biological apple. Extremely rare. Extremely valuable. Ma'am, I've just been hired by management regarding your next cook.
It's better come soon. I already had that insolent cook stunned and hauled off.
Unfortunately, ma'am, he destroyed your order in our system. Could you please repeat your order for me? And I will make sure it will be at your table in no time.
This is scandalous. This whole place is scandalous. Fine. First, I am having stekt fläsk mit basilisauce, and then that is all. Now, hurry. I'm starving.
Yes, ma'am. Right away. This is not her field of expertise. Flash, please come here. Judging by your MIT dossier, you have extensive experience with pickpocketing.
I am tremendously embarrassed by my irreputable past, but yes.
Do you think you could relieve Miss Marchand of her security credentials?
Despite my wish to never repeat the atrocities of my past, yes. Alas, in order to minimize the risk, I would ask you to entangle her in fascinating conversation. Without such distraction, we might be exposed.
Understood. I will try to keep her occupied. Ma'am, I've just been hired by management regarding your next
It had better come soon. I already had that insolent cock stunt. And hold off.
Unfortunately, ma'am, he destroyed your order in our system. Could you please repeat your order for me? And I will make sure it will be at your table in no time.
This is scandalous. This whole place is scandalous. Fine. First, I am having stekt fläsk mit basilisauce, and then...
This should be distraction enough. Woe is me. I detest this behavior. But this is for the good of my companions and I. The evil deed is done.
And that is all. Now, hurry! I am starving.
Yes, ma'am. Right away. Is it done?
It is. We are in possession of her belongings. If what your people say is true, we are also in possession of her security credentials.
They are never wrong. Let's get out of here. I can't stand the presence of this person anymore.
Just slap her. We have what we came here for.
I
know. Would attract the wrong kind of attention. Just thinking out loud.
I truly would, if I could, Miss Rena's daughter. I will never talk to that person again. Life's too short. Hello.
How can the student survey help you today, ma'am?
The glasses set chef went crazy.
I know. Happens quite frequently. A replacement will arrive tomorrow.
Have a good day. Hello.
How you doing?
That's all for now.
See you, darling.
I'll let her dream of Flash's return.
Where to, Miss Sotomayor?
Has MidSec briefed you on the location of the new Norse blimp?
Positive. The Arcanost is cruising approximately 30 nautical miles from here.
To the Arcanost, then.
Roger.
New Norse blimp. Requesting landing clearance.
Who is this? Get the hell out of here before he blasts you out of the sky.
This is Mitsutomo Sky Cruiser MIT-01. We have no hostile intentions.
Mitsutomo, eh? Go ahead then. This should be entertaining.
Preparing to land.
Hello? Hey!
Greetings, and welcome to the New Norse Temple.
Impressive show, lady.
Now please, raise your hands.
Threatening a Mitsutomo exec is a bad move, Chica.
Oi! Mariposa, this one's my gig. I do the talking.
Very well.
Why'd you let us land if you're just gonna hold us up anyway?
Just a quick scan. You can lower your hands now. You are free to traverse the landing area. Approach me to begin your trials.
Gotcha. Okay. These people are damn freaks. Out of their mind.
This will be most educating. I am sure of it.
Let's just get it over with. That corpse over there doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
I'll protect your cushy little corpo butt. Don't worry.
As you say, Miss Rena's daughter.
The cover belongs to the switchboard. Someone's probably been working on it. I don't feel like metal plates today. Looks like the electrics are working fine. Kinda surprising considering the state of this blimp. Pretty sure I'd end up in a fight with Valkyrie woman over there if I even looked at that thing funny. The flag of the New Norse Church looks far too archaic for my taste. Yeah, not a good idea. Messing with the flag of these lunatics. A giant head of Thor? Odin? There's some sort of scanning mechanism inside of it. I can't reach it. The entrance into the temple? Blimp? Church thing? The conglomerate will pay.
I don't think so.
Someone spent a whole lot of effort to write this in blood. Undoing their work would probably upset them. I guess it does get cold out here. Not sure a heater would do much against that, though. I'm not really cold. I can't see very much, but still, it's a nice perspective. Beats being crammed into Haven like a sardine. The view is nice. I don't want to ruin it. MIT-01, our hovercraft. Traveled worse in my life. Freshly crucified corporal officer.
Barbaric. To display a man like this is to scoff at dignity and honor.
Some would argue, this is what the conglomerate does to its people every day.
The conglomerate brings stability to chaos. This is chaos.
Perhaps. But anyway, this Drek is making me lose my appetite. Taking him down would be a good thing to do, but I don't think the Norseys would agree. She looks a bit like she's some sort of circus performer. I'm sure she feels very mysterious and all that. Look at that deluded, serene smile. I hate serene smiles. I'm surprised you just let us land like that.
The conglomerate may be our sworn enemy, but we aren't stupid. If we shut you down, Mitsutomo would retaliate. And since you didn't open fire, it's clear that you want something of us.
Quite the rational conclusion for someone with a skull on her head.
Mockery is the pastime of the jealous.
Okay, skull lady. So, you're in a cult, huh?
We are the one true religion, not a cult.
Why would the one true religion have to hide in a glorified Zeppelin?
When the conglomerate exiled us from Bornholm, we didn't have the numbers to fight back.
And you do now?
No. But we all trust that in time, people will see. See the glory of Val Father.
Who?
You may know him as Odin.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, enough of that whole religious stuff. I'll be back. What's up with that corpse on display?
Hallstein, our mightiest berserker, slew this enemy of ours in a glorious raid. We put him on display so that our returning brothers and sisters be reminded of our mission, our destiny.
Shooting random cops in the face?
Retaking what is ours. Retaking Burgunderholmer.
Funny that you talk so softly to me, whilst defending a damn crucifixion right next to your front door.
Loki teaches us that contradiction and coherence are not always two separate things.
Now you're just making things up on the go. How about you just let us through?
The Arcanost is off limits to outsiders. You have to prove your worth before being allowed inside.
We could still change our mind and blast your ridiculous blimp out of the ether, you know.
Then you wouldn't be able to achieve your mission, whatever that mission may be.
I really don't like that whole being serene and balanced thing you got going on.
The blind fear the enlightened.
What's that about our trials?
Yes, your trials.
Yeah, those.
To gain access to our holy temple, you will face 4 trials.
3 not enough anymore these days?
4 trials!
I got it.
Your first trial is this. Prove that you are a true Norse daughter. Your parents, are they pure?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. My mother's from Iceland, father's from here.
So you are pure. As a sign of purity, you shall bring to me.
Can you just stop with this damn lightning?
You shall bring to me a piece of your mother's homeland. Not of technology, but of nature. A piece of nature that symbolizes your connection to your family and your pure existence.
Right. Something, something, cryptic, mysterious, something, something.
Speak to me once you have procured what is asked of you.
You got it. Can we just shoot their blimp a little bit?
Sorry, we may need their craft fully operational.
I'm sure you will find an excellent and brilliant solution, Emmy.
I'll be back. I'll be back. First, we need to convince that crazy woman to let us in, or remove her, or something. Think I got what you wanted. These flowers here, straight from Iceland.
You have done well.
I swear, if you ever do that lightning thing again,
there shall be no more lightning, for you have passed. Commence further into the temple and face your final trials.
Thanks. You know, for a bloodthirsty cult, asking for a bunch of flowers is kinda ridiculous.
Then you'll not enjoy what comes next.
You don't say.
Now pass.
Heathens, unbelievers, I welcome you to the inner sanctum of the New Norse.
A foreboding occasion. Our sworn enemies approaching us peacefully.
Make no mistake. I will ram this stake through your skull if I smell betrayal.
Hey there, weirdlings. Let's talk business. We need to talk to your leader, but I'm not allowed to fry your brains to go through here, so we'll be doing your trials.
The trials.
The trials.
The trials.
Chrome, these people are ridiculous.
Your first trial, oh unbelievers, shall be the trial of Odin. A trial of wisdom. Prepare yourself, and speak to me when you are attuned to the one-eyed sage.
Will do. Not to worry, Klump told me all there is to know about this cult. He evicted them from the Ragnaroks, after all.
We'll be fine.
Does that imply you anticipate the zealots to ask us a question pertaining to themselves?
Look at them. They're obsessed with themselves. Hell yeah, they will.
I concur. It does seem likely.
Yeah. I'd say that's a flying cat, about to get chopped by an axe.
Dreadful.
I'm not gonna piss those freaks off by messing with their murals. An angry bear roaring at a dude in a white robe. Or something.
How weird.
I'm not gonna piss those freaks off by messing with their murals. There's lots of rows of seats down the stairs, and more doorways leading out of the room. Let's not get lost in here. An old cultist in a robe. Wouldn't even bat an eye if I saw him in Haven. She's one of the cultists. Freaky robe included. Looks a bit smug, that one. Cultist, check. Robe, check. This one looks a bit murderous. Could just be the lava-red cyber eyes, though. An altar. Every self-respecting cult seems to have one.
Legitimate faith communities do too, Miss Rena's daughter.
Legitimate faith. Huh. That angry-looking geezer over there would probably object.
You best concentrate on your first trial, young woman.
Be gone! Your first trial awaits. Don't you dare stepping a foot over that line.
All right, chill. I'm ready to take on your trial, lady.
Very well. Odin, Keeper of Wisdom, the Traveler. He is at home here. To honor him, share your wisdom about his home with us. For a traveler's home is easily forgotten. It needs a name. I ask of you, Chrome Girl of the City, what is this home's name?
My fist in your face?
Incorrect. But worry not. Odin encourages you to try again.
Hoverlantis?
No. Odin beseeches you to channel your wisdom.
St. Petersburg?
Wrong. Try harder, city girl.
The New Norse blimp?
No.
The temple?
No.
Terror bird?
No.
Trotskyist revenge?
For Freya's sake, girl, think!
The cat blimp of Jack.
I said thinking, not guessing.
Yamamoto?
No.
FPS Indrak?
Take a deep breath and conjure the truth.
Freya's House of Wonders.
The truth continues to elude you.
Moskva?
No.
Yuletide?
No.
Not a single clue.
I feel that your brain is finally ready to speak truth now.
Arkanost?
This is indeed the Arkanost, once a mighty Russian warbling. Few know her origin, and even less her name. You honor Odin's home, and have passed your first trial.
Great. So, who's next? We got places to be.
I will oversee your second trial. Speak to me when you are ready, woman.
Will do. Feels more like a quiz show on the tube than a cult.
I prefer this format over take your shield and sword and walk over this glowing bed of coals, if I'm honest.
You're flame resistant. All andros of your make are.
Oh, am I? Well, that's most excellent.
Don't speak to me no more, unbeliever.
Be gone! Your second trial awaits.
I'm ready for the second trial. What you got?
The second trial. The trial of Loki. Listen well, child. Loki hungers for the spoils of mischief. The believers of the dead god. They came for us 1,000 years ago. They no longer dress as the wolves who hunted us, but it is still them. Steal from them their symbol of sin and let it boil in hell. Then return and embrace Loki's laughter. Your second trial will be complete.
Wow. You really are a bunch of pathetic LARPers.
Your disdain only clouds your mind.
Any ideas, chums?
As you said, Ms. Rena's daughter, this is your gig. Your gig, your responsibility.
Fine. Don't help then. Flash?
I did not listen, Emmy. I was mourning the poor soul these people hung up outside. There is so much hatred in this world.
I think you two just don't know what the hell that nerd was talking about. All right then. Looks like it's all on me. This is all a bit vague. Any clues, maybe?
Loki is self-reliant. He doesn't depend on the help of others. I will give you only one piece of advice. The symbol of sin, it was once plenty. When the invaders came and nature went, the symbol was plenty, no more. Now, only those up high still know its pleasures.
I'm not sure that helped, but thanks, I guess. Tell me about Loki's trial again.
As you wish, the believers of the dead god. They came for us 1,000 years ago. They no longer dress as the wolves who hunted us, but it is still them. Steal from them their symbol of sin and let it boil in hell. Then return and embrace Loki's laughter. Your second trial will be complete.
Thanks. I'll be back.
Where to, Miss Sotomayor?
To the glass who sat, pilot.
Acknowledged.
A whole crate of biological apples. These are so rare these days that this crate could probably feed a family for a week.
Symbol of sin.
Whatever's cooking in that pot, it smells delicious. There's an apple floating on top. Looks cooked already. No idea what tech they're using, but the boiling speed is incredible.
Mariposa, grab that apple out of the pot, quick!
What?
Just do it, I'll explain.
Fine. You figured out what that new Norse nutjob meant, didn't you? If not...
Yes, I did. Apples. Symbols of sin. Boil them in hell. Cooked apples. That robed Chrome League puddle just wants an upper-class snack. And made us get it for him.
Well, congratulations on solving our trial. Should you be correct. A real biological apple. Extremely rare. Extremely valuable. This specimen was cooked in the Glassuset kitchen.
we headed?
To the Arcanost.
Roger.
Is this what you're looking for?
It is indeed.
Excellent. Here.
My hunger. Loki hungers to experience the sin of his oppressors no longer.
Bad act, man. Bad act. You got hungry and found a way to make us your personal delivery service.
Preposterous. Cleanse your mind of these thoughts. You passed Loki's trial.
You sure?
I said you passed Loki's trial!
For your third trial, speak to me. I will show my fellow elders how unworthy you are.
Now that sounds like my kind of challenge. One step closer to get out of this dungeon.
The sooner, the better.
The two of us have concluded our business.
I'm ready for the third trial. What do you want? Another snack? More useless trivia?
I want your blood.
Last punk who said that ended up in the gutter, Grandpa.
You pathetic street rat. This is not one of your turf fights. This is Tyr's trial. Tyr demands his followers to be proficient in the ways of war. You will prove yourself to Tyr by sparring against me. If you win, you will gain access to our Filkir to discuss whatever it is you wish to discuss.
And if we lose?
Then Tyr will laugh heartily at your folly. Now choose. Which one of you three will take my challenge?
I'll punch your lights out myself.
Come on, then.
With pleasure. Rock and roll! Ow!
What a feeble attempt. Clearly you are no match for Tyr's warriors.
Say that again, and I'll show you why you shouldn't bring sticks to a gunfight.
At least you have the fire of a warrior. Speak to me again if you want to try once more.
I am back.
Choose your fighter.
You're so old, even Mariposa could knock you down.
You do know my education is in corporate security and anti-terrorism, Miss Rena's daughter? Time to clean that rust off my fists.
Come on then, corp woman.
On my way. Vamos! Madre de Dios. This man is too fast for me. With a bit of retraining, I could take him on. But not now. I can't risk getting injured.
Huh. The royalty chickening out of a fight. How novel.
Think what you will. I applaud your competence.
It is no shame to be outmatched by a warrior of Tyr. Anybody else? Approach me.
I am back.
Choose your fighter.
Have fun trying to punch Flash's handsome metal face.
Me? Engage in violence? That sounds like a terrible idea.
Remember the stapled guy outside? Sure you don't want to flatten this dude's face?
A very fair point.
Engage me then, Tinhead. Tyr does not fear you.
On my way. Initiating combat protocol.
Tyr wins again!
That's my man.
Well done. Shango bless you. Well done.
That's my man. Yeah, Flash.
Shango bless you.
The power of here!
Shango bless you. Well done.
Get him, Flash. Close one.
Shango bless you.
Close one. Get him, Flash.
Well done. Excellent technique, Flash. Well done. Excellent technique, Flash.
Enough, Tin Man. Enough. Your prowess is worthy of Tyr. He applauds you.
Do you mean to say we passed our final trial?
You passed indeed. I did not expect this. But the Pantheon obviously has plans for you. Go with the blessings of the Elder Council and plead your case to the priestess.
Frickin' finally.
Not one moment too soon, indeed.
Good fight, sir. I bid you farewell.
Tyr is with you, but bother me no more.
Don't speak to me no more, unbeliever.
The two of us have concluded our business.
I don't know. Maybe a Viking warrior beheading an eagle?
I do not appreciate the art in this place.
I'm not gonna piss those freaks off by messing with their murals. The doorway leads deeper into the airship.
Hey, Karina. They're here.
I know. Greetings, unbelievers. I am Karina Machuki, Filkir of the New Norse Church and captain of this vessel. We didn't shoot you down. You didn't call the might of the conglomerate on us. You even underwent our trials. It appears we have something to discuss then.
Yeah, we do. Got a good deal for you. Mutually beneficial. You'll like it when you hear it.
I'm certain I will. The gods are smiling upon us today. But please, have a look around. Our talks can commence once you've taken in the sights. It is quite the spectacular view, after all.
Thanks, lady. Any thoughts, you two?
My guest cautions us to be careful, and that this is still a volatile situation. Best be as diplomatic as possible.
Mine is outright threatening you to act properly. I won't convey the exact words, though. I'm sure you're under enough pressure.
Gee, thanks. How very nice of you. Not sure if that little thing will be enough if Drek goes down here. These people need it much more than I do. A shoddy toolbox. Nothing in there we don't have at the Ragnaroks. There's nothing in there that I think we'll need. A tea mug? Tea? Who drinks that kind of stuff? Leaf soup? Ugh, no thanks.
I, for one, enjoy a good cuppa very much.
My condolences. Ah, well, at least it's blue. I'll stick to my vodka glasses. I'm not a blimp engineer. No idea what those gauges show. I can't think of even one application for that thing. No one's attending those dials and displays and levers and buttons.
The blimp is probably flown by its AI right now.
I know, but do you really trust an AI that works for these guys?
Good point.
I'm not going to attempt to fly this thing. No way. That doesn't exactly raise my confidence levels about this blimp's airworthiness. I'd love to fix that error. Not a big fan of falling to my death. Can't though. I used to have a body like hers. The booze probably didn't help much in maintaining it. Looks like a tactical display to me. Combat statistics, radar readouts, that kind of stuff. Should they ever hire me as their tactical officer, I will. He looks very nonchalant and relaxed. What is it with cultists and serenity? Hey, can I...
Speak to the Filker, not me.
Various access ports to the subsystems of the blimp, if I had to guess. I could probably plug in there, but I'm not supposed to disturb our fragile peace. That crack and the error message on that screen over there is all I need to know. I want to get off this thing ASAP.
So, let's conclude our business here then.
I didn't pack my magic window pane repair wand today. Reminds me of my heater in the Ragnaroks. Wait, does this mean these freaks have access to oil?
According to our intelligence, they do. A couple of metric tons, actually. Came with the blimp.
Those idiots are sitting on a fortune.
They are obviously not motivated by monetary gains, Miss Rena's daughter.
They should be. Better keep it as it is. An oil leak in here would just worsen things. Hey, Corinna.
I'm listening.
There's an awful lot of cracks on your bridge.
And there's an awful lot of cracks in your head, too.
Oh, did I hit a nerve or something?
You waltz into our temple, demand access, and insult our holy site. Be grateful that I responded as calmly as I did.
This is your holy site. This room?
Not every system feels the need to surround itself with fetishes and material validation to signal its divine virtue.
Yes, but this room. Look at it!
Enough.
So, how's your secret airship Viking cult going?
It is attitudes like yours that make our lives a constant struggle. Are you happy with the way things are in Bornholm?
Of course not. Bornholm's a dreck hole.
And we're trying to change that. The conglomerate turned our beautiful island into a cesspool of destitute.
And you thought that the straightforward way to help was to start believing in ancient gods and go all eco-hipster?
No. The straightforward way is to return to the times when Bornholm's economy and ecology were balanced. The times when we were a cohesive people. Look at Bornholm now. Millions of individuals, and no glue to bind them together.
Booting you out was a pretty gluey moment, if I remember correctly.
Enjoy your victory while it lasts. One day, it is you who might get the boot.
Sure, Skimpy. Sure. What do you people actually believe in?
Is this an honest question, or yet another way to mock us?
Oh, I'm really interested.
Very well. The new Norse church is dedicated to the Norse gods. Despite what the propaganda tells you, they are quite real. They never stopped guiding our lives, even after our people betrayed their beliefs and started listening to the craven words of the dead god. We believe in restoring the old ways in Bornholm to make our people whole again under a common belief. Look at the nihilism, the rampant individualism. It is this individualism that allows the corporations to tear us apart. Without a unified people, without a people with a common fate and the will to act for the common good, without these things, our oppressors will always reign supreme. Our gods know this, and they want to help. They want to purify the lands, drive the invaders out of Bornholm, and deliver us a new golden age.
Just wondering, do your gods ever have an opinion that doesn't coincide with your own?
You asked, and I answered. Spare me the smug atheist game you're about to commence.
What's with the corpse in the docking area?
Displaying the corpses of our enemies and honoring our warriors who slay them boosts morale. And judging by the look on your face, it invokes respect as well.
Yeah, the kind of respect you give a crazed, square-eyed serial killer charging at you in the middle of the night.
Judging by what we know about you, wouldn't you be that serial killer in your analogy?
You know about me?
The adopted daughter of Harold, Goldclump. We have not forgotten the transgressions of your family.
Still butthurt he kicked you out of the Ragnaroks, huh?
In Odin's name, be silent, child.
Let's discuss our deal.
Yes, let's.
Okay, listen up. I know that you know that we want your support.
Correct.
And you know that the conglomerate knowing the position of your blimp means they could deflate your whole cult in a heartbeat.
There's no denying that.
Good. Then how about we skip to the end? You do what we ask you to do, and...
This better be good.
And Miss Sotomayor, CEO of Mitsutomo Bornholm, writes you a letter of pardon.
Excuse me?
You get to go home to Bornholm. You get to have your own little temple, but no more killings. No more nailing conglomerate troops to your damn front door either.
Miss Rena's daughter.
Just a second, Mariposa. Filkir, come on. Surely you realize what a sweet deal this is.
Filkir.
We agree to your terms, as long as the you do what we ask you to do part is reasonable.
Why am I talking to you now?
Karina is my decoy. We had to make sure you weren't here to decapitate us. Well, me. Name's Jan. So, what dirty work do you want us to do?
I haven't agreed to the terms that Miss Rena's daughter came up with yet.
Come on now. We all know there's no other way.
Okay, fine. De acuerdo. Let's get straight to business then. We don't have much time.
To summarize, when we give the signal, you park your blimp in weapons range of the Eurograv lab. You open fire to distract Eurograv security and take out their heavy hitters. Whilst you're raining hell down on the works, our other allies cut the lab off from the energy grid and blast a hole into their front gate. We slip in, you bugger off. And when everything's over, Mariposa's gonna introduce an amnesty bill in the Conglomerate Council. You go back to Bornholm, everyone's happy. And everyone shuts the dreck up about our little collaboration.
That is acceptable. We agree to your terms.
Another happy landing.
What?
Never mind. Old reference.
I shall contact you when the time has come. Stand ready. It'll be a good day for your organization.
And I assume for yours as well. Don't do anything stupid in the meantime. We'll be watching you.
And we you.
Let's get out of here.
You did well, Abby.
Thanks. Just trying my best, you know. Considering I have a translucent pirate cat in my head.
I trust you. I am so sorry you have to go through this. And for what is still ahead.
What do you mean?
I cannot disclose that to you. Just know I will not hurt you.
Okay. Hey again.
We have nothing more to discuss.
Hey again.
Best to return to your craft. Our negotiations are done.
Tyr is with you, but bother me no more.
I never want to talk to that person ever again.
What's our next stop?
To my dwelling, please.
Roger that.
An android union poster. The organization is well respected among working-class androids. These posters are quite rare, and only dedicated union members would display them, as unions are illegal in Bornholm. The poster belongs to Solon. I would need an exceptionally good reason to take it from him, which I have. The security guard at the Glasshouse will be delighted to see that we're carrying around union advertising. I'll have to tell Mariposa about my miraculous acquisition right away. An android union recruitment poster. A very important cause indeed.
What's our next stop?
Take us to the last known location of the Free Finland resistance cell.
Saska Park, right?
Yes.
Skazka Park? The abandoned Russian theme park?
That's exactly where we're going.
On our way.
This is how I always imagined Russia to look like.
What a strange place for Free Finland to hide out.
Hiding right under what could be considered Russian soil. A valid tactic.
Where swans meet. The poster I found did indeed tell the truth.
I know you dealt with them very recently, Flash, but let me try to find their hideout. You can take over once we're there, all right? Feeling a bit useless right now.
Fine by me, Evie.
Go on then, Miss Rena's daughter. We'll be over there.
Statue of a warrior. Imagine being a little kid. Your parents promise you to go to the amusement park, and then an angry stone dude with a sword stares down at you. Very Russian. I'm all for vandalism, but ain't nobody got time for that. A painting of a swan with a crown swimming in the water. It almost looks like it's trying to get away from this mess. If this was a real swan, perhaps. Probably a character out of a Russian fairy tale. She looks a bit scared. Nah, thanks. I'm not on cleaning duty. A swan. At least I assume it is. Never seen one of those things before in my life. That thing looks dangerous. No way I'm touching that.
Good instinct. Swans and geese can be quite vicious. We've started using them as guard animals in some of our facilities.
You gotta be kidding me. Water in the pond looks pristine. It should really be brown and murky. Don't want to swim or walk in that pool. It's cold enough already. No need to get wet on top of it. There seems to be a human-sized hatch at the bottom of this pond. How weird. I could try to open the hatch through the water. The pressure would make it too hard.
Would you like me to try, dear Evie?
You're not an industrial strength rated Andro Flash. No offense.
None taken.
It's likely this hatch will lead us a step closer to Free Finland. If you don't want to get wet, you better come up with an alternative solution.
I'm on it. A swan. At least I assume it is. Never seen one of those things before in my life. That thing looks dangerous. No way I'm touching that.
Good instinct. Swans and geese can be quite vicious. We've started using them as guard animals in some of our facilities.
You gotta be kidding me. The entrance leads into Skazka Park, or what's left of it. There's a few reasons to stay away from that park. One, it looks really damn scary in there. Actually, that and the fact there's nothing in there we need are enough reasons for me. The security cameras are still working. Must be on the public grid or something. I'm not gonna touch them. If the park's alarm system's still operational, we'd be swarmed by Corporal in no time. The sign says Skaska. That's the Russian word for fairy tale. It's the name of the amusement park. It's funny how people still crave real things like paper tickets. Something about human interaction that the net just can't replace. Didn't plan on cosplaying as a booth clerk today.
But then, you didn't plan on being here at all today.
A swan. At least I assume it is. Never seen one of those things before in my life. The security cameras are still working. Must be on the public grid or something. I'm not gonna touch them. If the park's alarm system's still operational, we'd be swarmed by Corporal in no time. An evil-looking witch. Baba Yaga, maybe? There's even a few bullet holes. Someone must have been a bit superstitious. Not that I should be talking dreck about placing bullet holes in things. I'll leave her alone. She seems to be doing a great job at guarding the gate. That thing looks dangerous. No way I'm touching that.
Good instinct. Swans and geese can be quite vicious. We've started using them as guard animals in some of our facilities.
You gotta be kidding me. When Skaska Park was at its height, exhausted moms and dads would have probably fought for a calm place to sit. I'd love to have a break, but Mariposa and Flash probably want to press on.
Not exactly my kind of place. Yes.
It's a bit creepy here.
This swan looks a bit different than the others. There's something odd about it. Wait a second. There's a Wi-Fi signal coming out of the swan, and it's pinging the hatch under the pond? If this is some security mechanism, it's the weirdest thing I've ever encountered. I wouldn't be surprised to find an access port. But I'm not going near that thing. It looks murderous. I can handle this myself. The swan is definitely connected to the hatch. But there's no way I'm getting close to it. It has the eyes of a killer. Hey, Flash. You deal with it. It can't hurt your sexy bones.
Always eager to help. Hello, little friend. Are you guarding this area for Free Finland? May we go in?
This is ridiculous.
Should I give you the password? I think that's a yes. Why does everyone keep asking me for passwords? I remember Waffalafia at the Ragnaroks asking me for a password. And he is with Free Finland. Dagnabbit. That electric shock really messed with my memory core. Was it... Whooper Swan? That must have been the right password. I actually remembered.
Well done, sexy.
And now? Isn't something supposed to happen?
Patience. And there we go. Access granted.
I shouldn't have underestimated your understanding of these matters.
At your service. The water's drained. We have access to the hatch now. Now that the water's drained, access to the hatch is much easier. There seems to be a human-sized hatch at the bottom of this pond. How weird. Looking forward to the faces of Free Finland when they realize they aren't as clever as they thought they were. Flash, a big hunk? How about opening that hatch for the ladies?
Right away.
This doesn't exactly look like the HQ of militant dissidents.
It looks a bit like where I live, actually.
Setting up shop right under that pond was probably considered too insecure.
You want to take over? I've had it with sewers for a while.
Gladly. Follow me. We'll explore the area. Their HQ can't be far from here.
Where do these sewers lead anyway?
All Bornholmian sewer grids end at a sewage neutralization facility by the sea.
So, the conglomerate's not lying when they say they care about the environment, huh?
Vital ecosystems are kept intact. Ill workers are inefficient workers. But personally, I think there are better reasons.
Sometimes, you sound like a real human with feelings, Mariposa.
You know me far less than you think you do.
Ladies, let us then commence our journey.
Stinking green sewage water. Who knows what disgusting stuff, or worse, lurks down there. I will not touch that water. I will not. Ocean Observation Deck 6A is closed. Stay away or be terminated. Conglomerate Writing Manual, page 549, clearly states how to properly communicate trespassing consequences. A death sentence for entering a maritime observation post? That would unnecessarily undermine public trust. This is clearly not an official Conheld notice. It's a fake.
Looks like Free Finland didn't expect Madame Mitsutomo herself to come down here.
We have our destination, ladies. Onward!
I'll keep the notice up. Could serve as a breadcrumb should we get lost down here. I think we're getting closer.
Magnificent.
Can't wait.
This looks promising.
Think so too. And not one moment too late. I was getting crazy back there.
Can't say I enjoyed the atmosphere very much either.
If my initial assessment was correct, there should be a bunch of angry Finns inside this observation deck. Huh. Attention all service personnel. Door of observation 6A to remain closed at all times. Maybe the next occupant will heed the sign's warning. I'll leave it there. Observation 6A. Must be one of the city's maritime observation decks. These were abandoned after the conglomerate stopped its maritime preservation programs. It looks good where it is. There's a lot of military equipment in there. And a few people. And a giant Finnish flag. We definitely found Free Finland. Stinking green sewage water. Who knows what disgusting stuff, or worse, lurks down there. A scruffy-looking man with a bird that I've never seen before. It wouldn't be a den for the downtrodden if there wasn't a burning barrel.
Your contempt for the poor is showing again.
This is the 22nd century, Miss Rena's daughter. We have advanced and cheap heating tech.
What are you gonna say next? Let them eat cake?
I see no outcome in which this barrel would be beneficial to our cause. Just an empty vodka bottle, to be expected in these parts.
Hey, that looks like a bottle from the Ragnaroks.
I actually wouldn't mind the drink right now, but this bottle's empty. And who would you be?
Name's Angelite. Who are you?
Someone who's looking for Free Finland. Are you with them?
Depends. You bringing trouble here?
No.
Good to hear. I'm not with them, but I really hate trouble.
What are you doing here then?
Just passing time. The Finns have promised to smuggle me into Russia.
Strange place to want to be.
Oh, nah. Just going there to catch us up all back home to New Zealand.
Sounds like a fascinating story, but I have to go.
Take care.
He's not with Free Finland. We don't have time for small talk.
Waffa?
Ah, Evie, and the funny bird, and a new friend.
Hello, sir. I'm...
If I may interrupt you, I think I should be handling this matter. I've had dealings with this man before.
all yours.
How have you been? I take it you've come to continue fighting for our cause.
In all actuality, we do need the help of you fine, freedom-loving people.
Help? Sure. I'm not allowed to negotiate on our behalf. Something about me being unstable. Unstable. But Hussar's back there. I'm sure she can help you.
So Hussar is here. Would have expected her to come home at some point.
I'm not gonna get involved in family matters, Evie. Just go talk to her.
Oh, I definitely will.
Let's carry on then. Flash, Miss Renus.
Are you a hawk?
What?
Let us just talk to Hussar. Thank you for your time, Waffa.
Hey, pup.
Please follow me, ladies. It seems obvious that these humans want to maintain a certain standard. Leaving their waste outside in the sewer would perhaps be dangerous to their health. I do not need to go.
Do you ever need to go?
I do not feel comfortable sharing this information. A tank shell? Whatever it is, it looks very dangerous. It certainly would be the perfect tool to use on those corp hunters at the CCC.
Whatever you're talking about, forget it. We need all the ammo we have.
Say, could I borrow this shell from you?
No, we need that. Find your own explosives, you big bird.
It was worth a try. That is Waffleafia, the kebab salesman. He lives and works right next to the Ragnaroks. This jar contains battery acid.
How do you know? Could be anything in there.
Trust me, androids know when they see battery acid. A helmet suited for subnautical operations. Humans cannot breathe underwater. Poor creatures. I am not in need of such attire. A suit that allows humans to traverse the dangers of the ocean. It looks suspiciously like the remains of an android I once knew. I am absolutely waterproof already. It is highly dangerous to me, but it could become useful. It burns through more things than one would initially imagine.
You can have it, birdie. Comrade's been getting on my nerve about it anyway.
Why would you own a glass of acid anyway?
I've to clean my kitchen, somehow.
Oh, Drek.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Looks like a map of Finland's old borders. The map does not appear to be interactive. I do not think that would be a worthwhile conversation. He does not appear very lucid. I am truly no expert in weaponry, but this is a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher. If I were caught with this up in Bornholm, I'd be shot instantly. I'd rather not have that happen to me. An ensemble of assault rifles.
Mitsutomo smart rifles. Self-guiding and self-cleaning. Top models, too.
Not even I got to play with those babies when I was in the combat hacker department.
Our mission depends on keeping a low profile. These weapons wouldn't help. Looks like some sort of security hologram, perhaps?
You're correct. That's an Eternimus line security holo. Popular in Little Japan.
There is no way for me to reach that high. One can only guess the weapons of war hidden in those crates.
Judging by the labels, there's a lot of conglomerate tech in there. And I mean a lot.
The dear freedom fighters would take offense if I took their equipment. I am sure of it. A relatively modern radio, at least compared to the other radios I've recently encountered. It's making a very terrible noise. I do not think it's operational. My best guess is that this display shows statistics of the surrounding waters. The display does not have an interactive element. The Finnish flag. This particular one has seen combat before. I would not dare to take from them their symbol of resistance. Basic sleeping arrangements for 4 people.
Then this cell likely has a full strength of 8 people.
I am not tired.
Wanna lie down with me anyway?
Evie, please. An empty vodka bottle.
Ragnarok's house brand, even.
May I take this bottle?
Over my dead body, chummer.
I understand. A safe, repurposed to serve as regular storage. It is not my place to rummage through other people's property. A jar full of what appears to be battery acid. I'd better be careful. This could burn through my circuits with ease. This woman looks dangerous. She is
my sister, Asa.
A pleasure to be able to put a name to your tales. This woman looks dangerous. She is
my sister, Asa.
A pleasure to be able to put a name to your tales. Greetings.
Yeah, greetings, you old banshee. How's hiding from your problems working out for ya?
I think perhaps it's best if you talk to her.
You've been talking to Klumpadal the last few days?
Yeah, he's been doing fine. Business has been picking up after you left with your Mitsutomo posse. Told me to tell you you're an insufferable little brat.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Thankfully, Mitsutomo didn't just blow the rocks up or something crass like that. So I don't think your little incident will hurt the rocks in the long run.
Gotta say, Mariposa isn't all that bad to run with. But don't tell her I said that.
Wouldn't dream of it.
So, what were you up to since you left us all hanging?
Stop it right there, you little schnapsdrossel. Clump told me everything that happened. This is all your mess. You just had to do that damn data drill, drunk out of your skull. And now you're carrying around some sort of psychovirus in your head. And you're just casually hanging out with the CEO of Mitsutomo.
Nice to meet you too, Miss Sokolov.
This is so above my pay grade. When I figured that you and Clump weren't in mortal danger, I asked my friends here if I could hang out until this all blows over. And here I am.
You know, Clump had a gun to his head when they dragged us to that damn harbor pier.
And I was there. My Makarov pointed right at the Mitsutomo thug's head.
You were?
She was. We had our own sniper in position in case she would have actually taken action against us.
You did?
Aw, that's the Huss I know. Oh, cool then. Shouldn't have doubted you.
Always count on me to die a death only a little bit less stupid than your own, sis.
Cheers, sis.
This was strangely heartwarming, I think.
When are you coming back to the Ragnaroks?
As soon as you got your life sorted out.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean?
Clump's got the bar back under control. He doesn't need my help right now. You're off doing whatever it is that your little troop is doing. So I'm taking well-deserved time off, helping my Finns organising their business.
What are they up to these days? Blowing Drek up here? Or actually helping the fight in Finland?
The Russians just sent a fresh army over there. Heard they're incompetent as hell. So our little cell here can focus on annoying the Russian envoy here in Bornholm.
Well, at least you won't have to write me postcards from the war zone. Waffa said to ask you for help from Free Finland. The hell?
Yeah, the cell's out on a mission right now. Just think of me as their secretary.
That doesn't work for me, Huss. You'd punch the first Drekhead asking you to take notes.
Whatever. You'll have to speak with me anyway if you want to reach them. So what is it?
Okay, so to get rid of those things in our heads, we gotta raid a Eurograph facility. We need someone on the ground with enough firepower to blast a hole in their defenses, so we can slip through.
Oh, that's all? A direct assault on a megacorp? Sure. Want them to blow up a space elevator too?
Let's cut to the chase. If Free Finland agrees to do this, I'll organize a customs exemption for them. Imagine your friends being able to come and go with all the contraband they want, and no one will stop them.
You serious about that, exec?
Dead serious. If they agree, they could smuggle a fighter jet for all I care. And I promise the conglomerate will look the other way.
And why would you do that?
Come on, girl. Do you really think the conglomerate is a friend of the Russian Empire? It wouldn't bother the council one bit if your little group puts a dent in those warmongers. War is bad for business, after all.
Okay. Makes sense.
So, you're gonna tell him or what?
I'll do you one better. I accept. We'll do it.
We?
Well, let's just say I may have described my position within Free Finland a bit inaccurately.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. We accept. We'll join your raid in exchange for that customs exception of yours. Just give me a ring when you're ready, and I'll organise the troops.
Hassa, are you?
I said another time, Evie.
We have a deal, Miss Sokolov.
How wonderful. I do enjoy harmony.
Yeah. Thanks, Huss.
No worries. Now, if you excuse me, I've got to organise your operation.
All right. See you soon, then.
You betcha.
I want to congratulate everyone on our success. I am aware of our differences, but we managed to pull through. Time to pay Eurograv a visit and become ourselves again.
I'll make my calls right away. As far as I'm concerned, we should already be underway.
I shall do likewise, dearest companions.
Be careful out there. You better bring my troublemaker back alive, Mariposa.
I'll do my best. Is everyone ready?
The Arcanost has confirmed they're in position for aerial bombardment.
Conglomerate flak batteries are standing down as ordered. Core Def's not happy, but they're complying. For now.
Their compliance won't last long.
Hassaz reported in as well. Free Finland has a refurbed riot control vehicle on the way to the lab.
The Chaos Circuits are ready to drain every last drop of Megacorp juice out of Eurograv. Their words, not mine.
Excellent. On the executive front, Madame Larchon doesn't appear to have noticed her blatant security breach. I am aware that we're not companions by choice, but we did well. All of us. The infestations that have manifested in our brain will be gone soon. Whether they're telling the truth about being on an important mission or not, we'll be rid of them soon. We'll be able to get back to our respective lives.
Not 1 second too soon. I'm beginning to develop a real nasty headache.
Now that you say it, my circuits feel like they are being scrambled as well.
What's the meaning of this? I've turned your attention inwards for a moment. You've served us well, Mari. I haven't served you. I did what I did to rid myself of you. Call it whatever you will. I'd just like to remind you of something. Speed it out then. I'm still in control. Should you choose to back out at the last moment, I'll fry every neuron containing your personality until you're nothing but a vessel. What kind of threat is that supposed to be? Vete a la chingada. Only making sure our investment in you pays off. Vete al diablo. I've had it with you. Enough! If not for you, I'd be resigned and retired by now. Living my whole life away from all this track. No war, no politics, no violence. But no! You come and ruin everything. You even threaten me with Joey. Puta! Just get out! Remember, Mari, no deviations from the plan.
You alright, Mariposa?
I'm fine. We're about to land. It's on. This is it. Let's all get through this together.
What's that? Some sort of ad blimp? Is that? Can't be. Drac!
That's our job done. Good luck.
Thanks, Circuit. Talk later.
Perkele!
Make 'em eat chrome!
Miss Rena's daughter?
Coming. Marchand's code checks out. We're in.
I shall lead the charge.
Let's go.
That was the last egghead. Everyone's been subdued.
Security's still scrambling to chase the Arcanost and free Finland.
Then it is time, ladies.
And we're absolutely sure this is gonna work?
Too late to back down now. Our guests said to upload them to Eurograv's intranet.
And since they're hardwired into our headwear, we need to use Eurograv's human AI interface chairs. Yeah, I know.
I do not wish to live with a passenger in my head for the rest of my life. I say we rip off the Band-Aid. Get out here and have a merry celebration.
Sounds good.
You remember the access algorithms the tech gave you?
I certainly do. Please, sit down in your chairs. I shall activate the program and join you forthwith.
See you on the other side, everyone.
Hasta luego.
Booting console. Console initiated. Starting interfacing program. Program initiated.
I'm a bit scared.
Steady, Evie.
Everything is going to be all right.
Trek.
Report.
Host successfully suppressed.
Damn!
Correction. Host successfully...
Homie!
Correction. Host successfully suppressed.
Good. Mariposa was an acceptable human. I will keep her stored.
Evie may still be of use. She will remain in hibernation.
Flash has been a valuable asset. I will keep him as a potential tool.
I hear Mother now.
She needs my help.
My help.
I need to leave Earth immediately.
We're coming, Mother.
Sucker, sucker. Sucker, sucker. If you suckers wanna come up against me, I'm gonna pop a cap in your mouth. Sucker, sucker, I kinda have my hands full here, guys, right now, okay?
I think I just heard a scream.
Thanks, I'm looking up for the G-R-A-N-D master. Sucker. Sucker, sucker. Sucker, sucker, sucker.
I think I just heard a scream.
Sucker. Sucker. Sucker, sucker. Thanks, I'm looking up for the G-R-A-N-D master. Sucker. Sucker, sucker. Sucker, sucker, sucker.